Back after 5 months. 5 months. It's all spring loaded, all the time, all neon, all weird. It's Neon at Night. And yeah, welcome everybody back. I'm glad to see everybody in the chat's excited about another Neon at Night. It's been a minute. No real reason behind that. You know, a lot of it's just timing, et cetera, et cetera. But that being said, I got to bring in the man himself, my buddy Nick. Nick, where you at, dude? Hello.
What's up?
How are you?
Good. It's good to be back.
Yeah, you look good, man. I haven't seen you in a minute.
I look toit. No, if anything, I probably
like a toiger. Yes, very toy.
No, actually, if anything, I probably put on some pounds, but that's due to being, getting old and happy. But no, just been traveling around a lot, so I would say that the hiatus is mostly my fault, just between schedule stuff with a different position. So good to be back.
It's not a fault thing, my dude. Like life happens. That's a good shirt you got there. Let me see that shirt.
Look at that. Look at that, everybody.
I got this.
Yeah, that one's pretty sexy.
Look at that,
it's even it's got a shine to it, and it's like an athletic material.
Yeah.
I
couldn't decide if it was gonna be the never go full classified, because I did get that shirt, but I wore it last night on the 3 POA after show. So I was like, well,
I still
I'm gonna wear it 2 days. I still
think we need to figure out the what was it? It was the like actuary troop. What were we calling it? It was 2 or 3 episodes back on the Viper night. It was the like pocket protector Viper.
Oh, yeah.
It was like actually Viper or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but
actual Viper. Speaking of we actually have a friend hanging out with us tonight, and I'm sure a lot of people in the chat won't be shocked as to who it is. That being said, did you know that the 45th president of the United States really loved the DEAK GI Joe animated series?
No.
You didn't know that?
I didn't.
Well, ask him yourself. Here he is.
In one word, terrific. Good evening.
Mikey?
How are we?
Good. How you doing, buddy?
Doing well.
I see you have a hat off tonight. You guys,
yeah, I'm letting it breathe.
Nice heads of hair going on.
Man, you get like a Conan O'Brien-esque pompadour.
I know. I've never been able to do that in my life. It feels pretty good.
Yeah, that's.
Nick saw my hair before you showed up, Mikey. I took my hat off.
Whoa!
I did.
That's an exclusive as hell club right there.
I saw it. He synced it. Synced it in real life. Yeah.
I've sat in that chair before.
What?
Like your very chair.
Yeah, you've sat in this chair.
Yeah. So.
You have.
Drop a fart in that thing, or what?
Was that?
Did you drop a little squeeze a little secret into it, or
just love? We were having a sleepover.
Did you give a little careless whisper? Jim Largo says DEAK was a mixed bag of cheesy fun and cringe goofiness.
Yes.
100%.
I mean, that was most 90s cartoons just in general, but
Operation Dragonfire is kind of like, it's the most I can really stomach, I'll be honest. And I have the whole thing on DVD, and it's been a minute since I've dusted it off, but I'm like, oh, this does not hold up. Not even as much as Sunbow doesn't hold up.
Yeah, it was a great time going through the episodes to collect the images that we were going to use tonight. Because I was going through, and it's been a while since I'd watched them. I was having a blast. Even my son was looking at it, he was like really? I'm like, yeah, it was the 90s. Like, it was the 90s. He's like,
why are Destro and Cobra Commander cooking? Yeah.
He's like, why are they playing football with each other? I'm like, don't ask that question.
Yeah. It's like when Mask just started racing, Skyfall says, Chad, don't get cocky about the DEAK. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, Neon at Night is kind of a different kind of a different flow. It's
Mhm.
a little bit Neon Joe and a little bit Night Flight, a little bit, scrambled Cinemax, if you know what I'm talking about. So it's been a minute. I gotta channel
That's another shirt right there.
my inner douchebag.
Scrambled Cinemax.
Robert's Infinite Realm says, Chad, because of what you said the other night, I pushed through and finished Operation Dragonfire. Ouch.
Well done.
You have to do it.
It's
That's
the
dedication.
best. It's the best of the DEAK, in my opinion. So
It's a litmus test for a true GI Joe fan, I think.
yeah, fuck. Matt Ruin says, I'm never going to be able to listen to Careless Whispers again. Thanks, Chad. You're welcome. Yeah. Here for
Or-
you, buddy.
You won't be able to listen to it the same way.
It's been a minute.
Meaning.
You know what's funny? It's been so long since we've used the Neon at Night portal, I guess, in StreamYard that I don't have any of my sound effects. I don't have the goat. I don't have the freaking
It's-
Price is Right fail.
It's
Oh,
been
no.
5
None of it's-
months.
I'll just have to go, ah!
Yeah. Going old school on this one.
Yeah.
Mouth effects on the DEAK episode.
Yeah, it's
What
just
a-
going to
what a
require. It's going to require the guests.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of. So, Nick, kind of trying to do some double duty here. Did Skidmark ever show up in the DEAK? Ooh, I think so.
I thought at one point, but I think it's minor.
I think he shows up in the DEAK series the way that oh man, I'm having one of my moments.
So,
Mm,
so there's
Mikey,
a-
the All-Striker driver. Come on.
crankcase.
Yeah, the way that Crankcase shows up.
well,
Like you see
yeah.
him.
There's a number of those little things, especially in like the first 10, 15 episodes, where all of a sudden it's like
word. Good Lord.
Gulp.
Cue the goat
Um,
noise for that one.
I noticed like the old school Sunbow Duke running around in the background with them for a few minutes, and all hell's breaking loose,
Yep.
and then he's gone.
Yeah.
Doesn't speak. They don't reference him. Nothing. Everything transitioned over to Gridiron, kind of being the dude. So
Yeah. Chris from Cutthroat says it's about time Neon at Night is back, and the bonus is Nick and Mikey.
oh
Yeah.
it just warms.
Not all bonuses
the
are
heart.
great, you know. Sometimes you just gotta settle.
Is double duty heavy duty's overweight cousin?
I mean, I'll go with it.
And then their other cousin would be like double stuff.
Oh,
I got nothing. Mr. Vargo, one of my favorite wrenches, says, I don't think any of the 88 Joes really were ever animated. Some of them were, yeah. Some of them here and there. And then Brad Davenport says there will be mouth trumpeting all evening.
Probably.
This is Eric's first time ever watching a Neon at Night.
That could be good or bad.
Well, there's a whole playlist, brother. You can go back and just binge the whole Neon at Night playlist. Pretty good.
fresh starts and new beginnings.
Yeah, exactly. So, Nick, why don't you share with everybody the original idea of tonight's topic?
Well-
Look at this DEAK.
This kind of goes back to how long we've been in hiatus and when we first started talking about this. But this kind of started right fresh off of the announcements by Super 7 that they were going to be doing O-ring figures,
Right.
for cartoons and comic stuff only, right?
Yeah,
And
that
we were
was a minute ago.
It was a bit, right? So, yeah, we've had a whole bunch of Super 7 conversations that have happened from there to now. But
Yep.
the initial conversation was, hey, it'd be really funny to go through the DEAK series and look at different characters or different versions of characters and different outfits that we never got figures of. And because some of these things would just be hilarious flavor for a collection. We were talking about it backstage that there's some figures that could have been released that would have just been.
Oh, and we're
hilarious.
going to look at them.
Yes, we are.
We're going to, yeah.
So that was pretty much the impetus for tonight. Was let's go back through the DEAK series and look at some ridiculousness that they could potentially make figures of. We want to put that out into the universe in case somebody is deciding to watch this that has any sort of say on figures.
Brian Flynn doesn't watch my shit.
Oh, you never know. You never know.
It's
Somebody
about a 99% chance.
somebody could send him little captures of, oh yeah, we should do this.
Whatever. So yeah, basically the idea is there's so many like background characters, and we're talking 90s Joes. We're talking the Neon at Night stuff, the weird, the wacky, the just the lateral stuff that you kind of see. And it was a great topic, and we just needed a chance when Nick was free and we could, form that spring-loaded Voltron and have at it. And I thought, Mikey's always got great perspectives, and he's fun. And plus, Nick and Mikey have never hung out, so
this is fantastic.
Try to make it happen.
It's true.
Our good friend Jesse from JLS Comics says, "I try to watch DEAK, but it's hard."
Yeah, the DEAK can be hard.
Yeah, the DEAK gets hard.
Yeah.
Once you
gonna
really
be
get into the DEAK, it's kind of
especially
hard
when
to
you watch
stop.
it.
You got to see it through, right?
Yeah.
It just gets harder.
Start to finish.
Once the DEAK gets hard, you just gotta go with it.
Let it go.
Anthony Rosario says, "What is up? I just read Cobra Commander number 4. Is it wrong that I am rooting for Cobra? I'm getting turned to the dark side." No, man. So Yojo Jerks here, good friend. He sent me Cobra Commander number 1, and that issue blew me away, man. The Cobra Commander stuff is fantastic.
I haven't had a chance to read it.
Absolutely fantastic. James Lucas, our good friend, says Nick and Chad totally rad. Poet, and you didn't even know it. And Mikey's super fucking awesome.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Yeah. And then Kurt McMahon says, "What's up, OG Chad?" Not much, man.
Chad.
Good to see you. Yeah, I am the original Chad.
If we're gonna do OG,
The original Chad was
taking it back
articulated.
to articulated, right? Yeah. Actually,
Chad is
Yeah,
Chad, man. Jim Largo, good question. And we're gonna see a few. Do you guys think DEAK got any of the Joe vehicles right?
what do you mean by right? Because I mean they kind of put the vehicles out there on display. That was the first time anybody had seen them in action.
They definitely got
That's
the
when you
general,
see
right.
general. Yeah, the general. They nailed that.
The freaking hammer,
Marauders
the
vehicle?
Rage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Rage.
Yeah, I think that, yeah,
I
the
think they
Rage
did
was
really
cool.
well with vehicles.
I mean,
Even the Iron Grenadier vehicle. I'm mouth pointing over there. Yeah.
I thought you had gotten a hold of some sunflower seeds for a second.
That's a New
Yeah,
Mexico
it's-
thing, man. A lot of people in New Mexico, when they point, they go like this. Yeah.
Hmm.
And depending
lip
on how
twitch.
far they exaggerate the lips, that's the distance. It's
Oh,
all
wow.
relative. Yeah. So New Mexico, if they go like this, it's like right over there. But if they go,
Is it always both lips, or can it be just like the bottom one? Like you
No,
did a Family Guy character where it comes like way out here.
Bubba.
no. I'm touching all your candy. Rat Face is in the house. What's up? George Aiken's here too. Good to see you, George. And Scuba P.
Yep.
Goob. Nice to see that
I-
name in
I
the
think-
chat again.
Everybody's
There's a
just saying hi
cat.
to
There's a
everybody
cat
now.
doing weird things under.
I thought Scuba was there. I was like, what's he doing under?
No, it's my cat. It's freaking Space Ghost. She's being weird.
Well, at least it's not the
I
real
think
ghost.
Wednesday we're gonna hang out with Scuba and talk about NEC and his trip to the UK and all that stuff. I believe. Don't quote me on it, but I believe that's
I
the
hope that's
plan.
true. Can't get enough Scuba.
No. Jeff Butler said the vehicles didn't have to speak awkward dialogue like the Joes and Cobras. No, they didn't.
That is true.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll get into it here in a second. Hal Jordan says, I recently picked up the DEAK series on Amazon. What are you doing? Watched a couple of the first episodes, and it brought me all the way back in all the best ways. Gonna have to join the replay squad, though. That's okay. Hal, we really appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
And have a good night. B. Connolly says, in Tennessee, we describe distance by near, far, and over yonder. Over yonder.
The further south you go, the less the V is pronounced.
Yeah. And on the eastern
Or
shore,
yonder is
on
what
the
I'm
eastern
trying to
shore of
do.
Maryland, they like to say pert near. You ever heard that?
Ooh.
Pert near.
I've used pert near, like pert near
near.
perfect. I've said that. Not as a distance though.
Yeah. Cutthroat says, all the original people in the chat, glad to see you all here for the new and improved Neon at Night. Yeah, there's a good amount of people. We're pushing 100 right now, so that's good. That is good. Jim Largo said Scuba is a great toy ambassador to those fancy lads in the UK. Agreed.
Fancy lads.
And then George Aiken says, at Birmingham, my mate ended up walking away with Scuba's whiskey.
Ooh. Ooh.
Mm. Ooh. Mm. Mm. Kentucky Inbred, what's up, dude? Says, I didn't know DEAK GI Joe existed. I discovered firearms in 1989. I first watched it during recovery from knee surgery. I own it on DVD. Yeah, very cool. Awesome.
That's just an overall.
And then Scuba said he couldn't take the open bottle on the plane. So,
oh, okay.
Shh. Jay. Hello, Mr. Bartlett. Our good friend Jay Bartlett's here, and Jay says, "Got to get tough, yo, Joe." Absolutely.
See, I gotta say, the theme song from the DEAK series, I always liked.
I
As a
do
kid,
too.
I still
it
love
hit.
it. I still love that one.
It's pretty good.
It is.
I'm a big fan of all of the intro music, but the DEAK was more like a song, like a theme song.
Yeah.
When it hits that synthesizer, oh man.
Yeah, that in the '87 movie, the dun.
Oh yeah.
That's still the best opening. Still the best opening.
That's peak. That's peak. Right
yeah, it's good. It's really good.
Yeah.
Big fan. Mr. Madgus, do you guys think Hasbro plans have been sidelined with all the dope add-ons to the Vamp? So he's talking about, Nick, I don't know if you're tracking all this.
All the gridiron stuff?
Yeah, because people are buying the
add-ons?
classified Vamp for $100, but then they're putting like $200 worth of 3D printed shit on these vehicles. And then being like, "Oh no, this is a deal." It's like, you just made that vehicle $300, man.
Yeah.
So I don't know. What do you guys think?
I doubt that's affected Hasbro. Hasbro got the sale. Gridiron got the sale. Continue as business as usual, right?
Yeah,
I think you're right, but I think it's not. I don't even think it's that they know it's going on. I think they're so damn oblivious to anything that the fans are saying, asking for, doing, talking about. They're just putting stuff out there that they think is what's going to happen and what they're going to put out. Does Emily even know? Does Hasbro even know that Gridiron exists? You know what I mean? Like
Emily.
Yeah. So
the one thing that I will say, based off of this question from Mr. Madgus, is all of the stuff that was supposed to be coming out in the next 2 years. This is just about when their third quarter reports were coming out. But then they got their fourth quarter reports, right? And then their stock got worse. More of the layoffs were occurring, because you don't just lay off 1,100 people at a time. It's, it's kind of progressive. So the guy that I know who was he was a package art designer. So they let him go too. But I do know that a lot of that stuff got paused. So I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see.
wouldn't shock me. I guess if they pause it, but again, I don't think it's for anything to do with gridiron or anything like that.
No.
They're only concerned with their own stuff internally. That's it.
Yeah, they're not going to sell accessory packs for vehicles. They're not going to get into that market. No need.
But they
to.
could.
They're not even selling accessory packs for figures anymore.
Yeah, so. I mean, they could do head packs.
Yeah, they could re-release the Adventure Team in 12-inch scale, but they could, but they won't.
Yeah. I'm like the only one that's doing any sort of accessory packs for anything is Bobby. So I just don't see Hasbro jumping on that train.
And he's freaking smart about it.
Yes, he is.
So, whatever. Thanks for the question, Mr. Madgus. Dargoon, the DEAK vehicles had better animation than the Sunbow ones. That was the only thing that was better than Sunbow. I
think there's probably an argument to be made there. Yeah,
I'll agree.
Are you coming up here?
Yeah, I think they did a pretty good job with the vehicles. I mean, just like in any animation, it's going to be a lot of rehash of the same scenes and same sequences and stuff like that.
Reusing cells.
That. Yep. Mm-hmm. But they were good cells on that. You got to see the vehicles in action pretty thoroughly.
Yeah, they definitely, the cartoon definitely helped toy sales for sure, because you got to see why you would want the general. This flips over and the locust takes off from it, and all the missiles and the giant cannon. You got to see it. Where in the Sunbow,
in the opening sequence,
vehicles, you see Sky Strikers, but man, you don't get to see that kind of action.
No, I mean, you had the Retaliator dropping down hammers, and then you had the just seven generals flipping up the locust, and I mean, like in the opening sequence, right out of the gate, you're like, oh my gosh, I gotta have those. Like,
dude, now I'm gonna go dust off my freaking DEAK DVDs.
It's still fun.
Go dust off my DEAK kids. Dust off. Roll Keeper says, I've lived in the People's Republic of Maryland. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. For 25 years, and I've never heard Pert Near. Never? Are you on like the Eastern Shore though? Because the Eastern Shore is a whole different ball game than like mainland Maryland. But yeah, that's where I heard Pert Near when I was living in Denton, Maryland. On the Eastern Shore. Pert Near. Yeah.
Pert Near.
Yeah. They're still a little Confederate over there, if you know what I mean. Troll Painting Minis says, never watched any of the DEAK series and didn't even know it existed until recently.
Wow. We're going to introduce it to you tonight.
Wow.
You know, that's one thing that I always loved about this show, and I've always missed about this show. Every time we do an episode of Neon at Night, someone, to some degree or another, says, I never knew that existed.
Yep. Oh, I never knew that figure.
In some capacity, there's always somebody who's like, I've never seen that before. And then 2 minutes later, they're like, I just bought it on eBay.
Yep.
Yeah. Headhunter Stormtrooper, I've never seen this figure. I just ordered one. You're just like, you're kidding. How'd you make it this far?
How have you never seen this figure before? Yeah. Like, it's literally the best friggin' army builder in the history of G.I. Joe. I'm biased, I know. But
I feel like maybe tonight we've seen a bit of a culmination of that, because now we're seeing comments here that are like, what's the DEAK show? I never even knew that existed. Like, there's people Googling it right now. Like, what is DEAK? And if they're not careful, yeah, exactly. I'm like, they're not careful and that auto corrects. That's going to be a different search.
Dude, it always irritated me when people say dick. And I'm like, dude, it's DEAK. It even says it.
It says it right in it.
Bloop, DEAK. The little kid. Yeah, it's DEAK.
But yeah, there's people in here. I mean, I feel like that's the culmination, right? It's one thing. Oh, I didn't know that vehicle existed, or I didn't know this figure would exist. Yeah. I didn't know the whole cartoon series from the 90s existed. That's pretty dope. Like,
and we got 120 people, which is good. That's really good for Neon at Night. That's really freaking awesome. So everybody hanging out with us, thank you so much just for being here, because we just want to talk some Joe, hang out with some good people. And yeah. Aw, Mr. Bartlett says, you guys rock. Thanks for the love.
Thank you, Jay.
Yep.
Jay,
absolutely. Robert's Infinite Realm says, I first watched DEAK series on USA, but it was all rerun at that point. Yeah, absolutely. By the time you're talking USA Network.
Definitely.
But still, whatever. Everybody's saying hi to Jay. Ken's Toys. Oh yeah, that high price add-on shit is hilarious. Talking about the 3D printed stuff for the Vamp. I mean, I can't really knock it that much because
we're customizers. We've been doing that before people 3D printed this stuff exclusively.
Right. So that's one. But two, I will buy the Gridiron Hiss add-ons like the Sponson missile pods and the dual caliber 50s like I have on this DTC Hiss right here, because I make a lot of custom hisses.
Yeah.
So I will buy Gridiron stuff for that. Now, granted, it's not that much or that expensive, but I still do it.
Sure.
To a degree. So I'm gonna not be a hypocrite about it. But
and the quality is there. I mean, it's quality stuff. They're solid prints.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's not.
It's just spendy prints,
man.
Yeah,
it's pricey.
It's just spendy.
It's like when they came out with that 112 scale mountain howitzer, and it was like $200, and I was like,
well, it's just the when people are like, oh yeah, it's a $100 vamp, and look at these add-ons, but it was a $100 vamp. I was like, no, it was a $350 vamp. Why you got to all the stuff that you were going to put onto this? So be real at least, right? Like, don't be like, oh yeah, this is
yeah. But if you've got like 2 or 3 of them, which I'm sure there are plenty of people who do, they don't just want 3 of the same vehicle, and so at least these. Sure. These fan businesses, these independent little companies, they give you the option to do that kind of stuff. Like, how many people have a bunch of like shitty ass classified bucks sitting around, and then they go to Valaverse and get head packs, and or go to Gridiron and get weapons, and just kit bash figures. I mean, sure, well, do it. Troll Painting Mini says, I'm over here playing with my Strike Force Alpha dollies, waiting for these STL files to finish slicing. Very cool.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Nick, did you see the figure of me that Matt LaCroix made?
I have not.
Speaking of Strike Force Alpha? No, you didn't see that?
I did not.
Mikey saw it. Didn't you see it, Mikey?
I saw it.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Straight up Xerxes. It even says it like right on his name tape on his body armor.
I was going to try to figure something out using the Brawler figure. The Might of Right.
Yeah.
Predominantly because you got to find a figure that's bald. But I was gonna try to use that and send that with the metal art, and I just ran out of time. But
where is that damn metal art?
I don't know. You've moved that around that shelf system around so many times.
No, it's up there. It's right behind my Mask Rhino. There. It's right
there it is. Yep. It was gonna come with it, but
it's hard to find stuff. Yeah. Robert's Infinite Realm says the Gridiron people are going to feel dumb when Hasbro does it cheaper. Just saying. Yeah, I mean,
if they do.
Well.
Even if Hasbro does it cheaper, Gridiron will always be the first one to strike the hot iron.
Well, and how, I mean, is
they're following trends.
Is it going to just be like flaccid rubbery plastic? Like
barrels look like this. Dan Jammin, aka Balake, is in the house. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for being here. Mr. Madgus says, I'm hoping they come out with one dude with the shirt that says Ride of Might. Oh, you were just talking about him.
Yep. He's a cool figure.
Yeah, they might.
Cool accessories.
I mean, but Backlash has Go Army.
Yeah, that's true.
It's true.
I've seen that shirt too. The chest on that O-ring figure has been used for so many kit bash customs that I've seen. It's not even real. It is.
Yeah. Dargoon says, I would find it very stupid if people would pay $300 for a classified vamp, but not really to spend $500 for the mothership. Just saying. I don't disagree.
Yeah, that's a valid argument.
Yeah.
It's valid, but a $300 vamp is customized to exactly what you want, whereas the mothership is the mothership.
The mothership failed for
a lot of reasons.
A lot of
Oh, yeah.
reasons, not just for the $500 price tag.
Mhm.
But the
No.
$100 flat shipping, little shady, right?
Is what it is.
Reaction quality at that price. Now that being said, I wanted it. I backed it because I wanted it. You know, we all like what we like, so I don't give two shits who says what.
Yeah.
Jesse from JLS says the show would have been better with a 20-minute Van Halen style guitar solo and then roll credits.
I would have watched that too.
Yeah, I would have watched that too.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Just animation of like all their vehicles doing everything to like Eddie Van Halen.
Yeah.
It's just one long battle sequence every single episode.
Yeah.
Just
You could do
Jeff
that.
is calling me right now.
That punk.
Yes.
Oh shit, you're live right now.
Yeah, you're fucking live too. What do you want?
My doctor's flooded again, and I wanted to bitch.
Okay, well, you'll have to bitch to me later.
I will. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were on right now.
Okay, love you. Bye. Bye. Sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it just to make him feel bad. Matt Rubin says, I mean, if you want to use those add-ons, that's awesome. But Hasbro's probably thinking they're going to sell more vamps so others can have both a regular. Yeah, exactly. 100%.
Really, everybody wins with that situation. Like,
Yeah, I mean, if you
pretty
want to
good
go get it, if you don't bother.
Yeah. How did this become a classified show?
What? 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 What did you say?
I said, how did it become a classified show all of a sudden?
Right? Fuck. Anyway.
Ooh.
See, look, Nick got me spun up. You got me fucked up. Jim Delarco.
No, it's the return of the car rant as well.
Yeah. Right now, it's going to be a live car rant. He's just
I
going to go right out
haven't
to his
had
car.
anything to rant about lately.
Oh, come now.
I thought you were like just an angry, toy-hating, toxic person.
Well, yeah, I am that.
Just seething with uncontrollable vitriol and rage.
With my toy hate.
Yeah.
No.
You don't have a toy in your name.
But do you collect that? Whatever. Okay. Jim, I love you. We're getting off this topic. Mhm. Yeah.
We've got
Oh,
pictures
you
to
know
go
what?
through.
Screw it, man. I'm going to put this one up because it's applicable. Owner of Gridiron says Lenny supports what he's doing as upgrades. Well, yeah, of course. Right.
Yeah, means he doesn't have to.
That being said, fucking Lenny, whatever. Kentucky Inbred. I was disappointed on DEAK GI Joe with some of the voice actors didn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is actually a really good point that Kentucky Inbred brings up. So Kirk Bazigian and I, when we were talking about, Sunbow to the movie to the DEAK series, and he was saying like, well, that's what happens when the money invested is $0. Like DEAK did this for free. That a lot of people don't realize. Like the whole Marvel Entertainment thing and Sunbow was kind of moving on to other stuff, and Hasbro was just like, nah, after the movie, we're just not down. And DEAK was like, you know what, we'll just do it. So DEAK just did it, and that's kind of why a lot of the voice actors didn't come back.
I don't know if I ever
Some
really
people got
viewed
paid
it
off
as,
like commercials and things like
Yeah.
that, commercial revenue, ad revenue. But
I don't know if I ever really, even as a kid, viewed it as a continuation of the Sunbow. It's like multiverse type of
No,
stuff. This is
yeah.
a different story of GI Joe entirely. And I just
Yeah.
took it as it was.
yeah, I mean, because you really got like Captain Gridiron and Sergeant Slaughter like really in the forefront, and you'd see Hawk kind of sparingly, and it was
Yeah.
a whole different feel.
Mm-hmm. Very much.
And then there's this whole like they had to make this subplot all around Scoop, and it's like, oh god, with Scoop,
Oh,
get out of here,
Dude.
Scoop.
Scoop.
my least favorite GI Joe.
You?
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Invoke the wrath of Jay again over frickin' Scoop.
That's right. The comment is incoming imminently, I'm sure.
He's probably typed it out 3 times now and deleted it because it's too angry or something.
Who?
He's trying not to
Jay,
use swear words
about Scoop.
about Scoop. He's trying to defend his honor again. He's still fired up.
Something.
Scoop's a good sculpt. It's a good sculpt, but
He is.
It's not a bad sculpt.
there's challenges. There's challenges
Beyond
involved.
that,
Mython the Python, who sent me this really awesome mug in the mail. Yeah. Says, are you guys going to be talking about 90s figures tonight? If so, I totally want a Cobra Black Star. Nick and I talked about Cobra Black Star, not
That was.
I don't want to say not that long ago, but a couple of episodes ago.
well,
Yeah. In the grand scheme, but no, that was
Black
on
Star's
the
a rad figure.
that was on
totally rad
the
figure.
space one. The Star
No,
Brigade.
Mython, tonight it's all about that DEAK. Mm-hmm.
yeah. Be quiet and take it.
Yeah. Michael says, to be fair, Scarlet was just as hot in the DEAK show as she was in Sunbow.
And that gold and purple. Oh god.
Oh, come and get me. Matt Rubin says, if the vehicle animation in DEAK sucked, that football episode would have fallen totally flat. Oh, wait. That would be a good time for the goat scream that I don't have. I failed.
So
Collected
because you don't have
disconnected.
it.
Aviators on. Yeah, I do have my aviator. I mean, it's neon at night, man. Usually I'm in a Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah. It's bright.
But I decided to wear that instead.
Yeah. He's shielding his eyes.
Yeah. Strike Force Alpha has head packs because they rock.
It's true.
Strike
And
Force
Jason
Alpha does
Pierre.
rock. Yep. But right, we're talking 6-inch versus 3 3/4. Yep.
That is true.
I'm scanning past all of the classified vamp comments. Thank you,
Yeah.
gentlemen,
What's
for
going
that.
on?
Doomed, huh? I like that name. The DEAK cartoon seemed like it tried to be a continuation with Dragonfire. Yes, because you had Cobra Commander come back.
Mhm.
But then it really went in a different direction. Couldn't agree more.
Yeah, I was like
Operation
they used
Dragonfire really tried to like bookend the 87 movie.
Yeah.
And then, you kind of
And then
then you kind of go down the rabbit hole where, Falcon's hooked on drugs. Crazy stuff. Right?
I mean, the 90s Joes just went with whatever the zeitgeist of that particular part of the 90s was, right? There was all of the save the environment and the ozone's going to fall apart. And so eco warriors. And then, I mean, that was what it was.
Yep. Jim Smith is dusting off his DEAK. What every deployed soldier says when landing in Taiwan.
I
Horrible.
think if you just pay an extra couple of bucks, they'll dust it off for you.
That's true.
No?
Yeah. I think this is just going to be the theme, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You knew what you were doing when you posted the picture.
Yeah. I mean, it's fun, right? You got to have fun with it. We're talking about toys and cartoons. I don't want to be that serious about it.
No.
Pericles says the one episode I remember, well, you only remember one. The most was the anti-drug episode. Yeah, with Headman.
Yeah.
For sure.
And the Headhunters.
Yeah, World Made of Cardboard says, I knew the DEAK GI Joe existed. I just didn't like the new song.
Oh, hot take.
That was a hot take right
That's
there.
it. I think that's the unpopular position on that right now.
Chris from Cutthroat says, yeah, that's me on eBay every time Neon at Night was on in the past.
Well, to be fair, that was us too.
Go wrong with
We'd be on our phones sometimes being like, yeah, actually, I don't have that one. Correct.
Yeah. No, they'd be like, you know what? I don't have that figure. Let me go in here.
We were doing that on the
Starts
October
doom
Dark
scroll.
Yeah. Mr. Madga said, I always like the guy with the Right of Might shirt on. I want him.
It's 2.
Go get him. Brawler. Mikey, I think you need to say this in you know whose voice.
DEAK. Is that what we wanted?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
We did. And then Eric says, actually, it's 118 watching. Thank you.
123 right now.
Actually, yes, it is. Yeah.
Eat it.
But you know what? I try to never look at that because just like playing shows, I don't care if it's 10 people or 1,000 people. I just want to have a fun time with good people.
Yep.
That's it. I don't, you know what I mean?
Well, here's the deal. You're getting the same show regardless.
No matter what. Yeah, that's happening.
You get all of it.
Doomed Huh says there was a DEAK episode where Joe and Cobra played football.
Very
It's
high
actually in one of my intros. A little bit. There's like a little quick shot, and then there's another shot where all the Python Patrol guys are playing volleyball.
Isn't
that
it
was the
only
thing.
like 3-on-3 football? Like it's not even like Cobra
Yeah.
has legions of troops and it's still 3-on-3.
Yeah. It's some shady prison rules. Let's just go that route.
Yeah, for sure.
90s prison rules.
Yes.
That's the old
Scuba
man
knows what
voice
the
right
brain-
there. Did you read that in the old man voice? You
I
want to
totally
watch
did.
some DEAK?
Hey, Brad.
Werther's
Hey, Brother Werther's.
Oh, boy.
Yeah,
look at all the color.
and the milk.
You're not drinking milk, are you?
I am not drinking milk. Well,
Okay.
I
That
don't
does not
know
look
what
like
that
milk.
would be milk.
Oh,
Are you got some scissor over there?
Big M says, I need to dig my general out now.
Yeah.
Chad and I
Dusted
did.
and the DEAK off.
Chad and I dug out a general.
We did. That's right. Nick and
Yeah,
I
do you have
walked
two
into Yo
generals?
Toys here in Albuquerque, standing there just kind of talking to him and blah, blah, blah. And Nick's already over at the Joe case.
He hits the skids just.
Yeah, and it's like it's literally right next to me on top of this case. And I was just like talking to Jerry, and I kind of like see this thing out of the corner of my eye. And Nick.
Yeah, he calls me back over,
walked right
and we're
past
looking at it. We're looking at it and everything, and he basically just turns to me and he's like, "Dibs." It's like
Dibs.
it's mine.
Dibs. I said Dibs.
He could smell
Yeah,
the
but-
DEAK on it.
Dude, I gave up that freaking Sky Patrol Skyhawk for you.
You did. That was an honorable move on your part. I thank you, sir. It is
What a guy.
hanging right up there.
Yep.
This
Yep.
one's for you, buddy.
I did, yeah. Yeah. Because I was like ready to push somebody out of the way for that freaking general boy. Yeah. But at
They're
first I
not
didn't
serious,
want
but Chad will kill for toys. He'll do it.
it. Mhm.
Well, I mean, it was complete. It was missing one missile or something stupid. Was
No.
it missing anything?
No.
Yeah, it was complete.
Yeah. Major Storm, his weapon, the whole thing.
Yeah.
Because maybe Jerry was like, it's got the driver and his weapon. And I'm like, and I'm like, what about broken tabs? He's like, not a single broken
Yeah.
tab.
So we get this thing home carefully, and we're sitting there on the floor of his toy room, gingerly putting this thing back together. We've got like
Oh,
one phone with
It was
3D
missing the
Joe's, one
locust.
phone with
it was the locust.
that was it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We've got one phone with 3D Joe's open, and we're looking at pictures of this thing. We've got another phone with yojoe.com open so that we can see pictures of the instructions, and we're like blowing this up, trying to like, okay, yeah, it goes there, it goes there. I mean, it was,
Yeah.
it was like,
Was
being
there a third phone just playing the theme song? So you were getting really pumped about it?
no,
Yeah,
no,
pretty
because it was quite as a quiet. We were listening for any sort of sound, anything was snapping because that plastic is so
Yeah.
brittle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got a stethoscope? No,
it
no,
was
it's too much pressure.
nerve-wracking.
Back it
It
off.
was so much fun, but it was the most nerve-wracking toy build that I've done in a long time.
Yeah, but it was great though.
It was.
World Made of Cardboard says, I love the battle wagon.
Oh,
I loved it until I found out I tried to kill Kurt. Now I don't like it as much.
Exactly. Yeah, that's
right up on top of theirs.
Yeah.
Battle wagon.
That's the deal with the battle wagon. So World Made of Cardboard, I'm sure you probably know, but I'm sure there's some people hanging out that don't know. When they were filming the live action commercials for GI Joe with that whole I want to say Plutoxin 7, but that's not what it was. Plasma Tox with the Plasma Tox toxin in the little green vial for all those commercials. When they had the battle wagon in there with Duke on the side of the battle wagon, it was actually Kirk Bazigian in the driver's seat. And when all the little squibs started going off, it set the plywood battle wagon on fire. And Kirk was actually locked inside while it was burning. So yeah, it's every time I look at my battle wagon, I think about that. Yeah.
For more, see our previous episode on that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 100%.
So we ready for pictures?
In a second, yeah. Kentucky Inbred said, wow, I was mispronouncing DEAK for 3.5 years. LOL. I'm gonna go watch some dick. You're gonna what?
Alexa,
It's G.I. Joe's.
Alexa,
cartoons.
show me cartoons. Show me G.I. Joe dick.
It would just be the old SNL skit, the ambiguously gay duo.
Yeah. The ambiguously gay duo. Absolutely.
Oh man.
Fantastic.
I want to hear this in the Trump voice.
Hitting the like button makes Chad's dick do the happy dance.
There's my cat. Do not step on
The
my keyboard.
face ghost.
I was on a stream with Jim Largo and Will, and this cat walked across my desk and she stepped on the escape button. And I got kicked out of the stream. So if I got kicked out now, we would have problems. Problems.
That's not true. You'd pop back in,
Eventually.
wouldn't you?
I don't know. When we were down there doing the episode, both from your place, and you went to unplug one piece and everything came undone. Oh no! It's like a mad scramble to get everything plugged back in. We go live in 30 seconds.
Hey, that's the fun of live YouTube. Like, you do not know what's going to happen. The ma'am could walk in, my dog could show up, my cat could step on the keyboard, and I would just disappear. Who knows, right? You never know. Michael Kimmel says, I think he's meant to say gridiron. Gridiron is pretty cool, though. Oh man, I'm talking about class. Andrew M says, I have a few DEAK Joe VHSs. My favorite was Revenge of the Pharaoh. Cool.
That was an interesting one. We might get to that one later.
Maybe.
Mo says, I started high school in 85 and got into girls and sports, so I also did not know about DEAK Joe until I started watching Chad. Cool.
Well done, Chad.
Thanks, buddy.
Well done.
I'm just here to hate toys and spread toxicity.
Talk about some Joe DEAK.
That's all I'm doing. Talk about that DEAK boy. Yeah.
You got this DEAK.
Get it, son. Get it.
George Aiken says, I'm sending some Cadbury's cream eggs to Chad and Michael in their neck. George Aiken's the best. He's one of the best people around. And if you've never seen what George Aiken looks like, he looks like a fucking James Bond villain.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I see all of this.
And I don't mean like in a bad way, but in that like smooth, cool, like evil kind of way.
Yeah.
Cool.
He does. Yeah. Trust me. I've seen him.
His Palatoy collection pictures blow my mind. So
okay. Now we're moving on. Kentucky Inbred says, I love the Range Viper and the Saw Viper. Yeah. Nick and I did an episode all about 90s Vipers.
That was maybe my favorite episode.
Cobra Convergence.
That was a really good episode.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We had polls and everything on that one. That was a good one.
Sure did. Yeah.
Polls, P-O-L-L, not P-O-L-E. It's not that kind of show.
Right.
Not polls of DEAK.
Yeah.
DEAK polls.
DEAK polls.
Come here. Come, just stop. Come here. Come on. Come here. Just quit it. She's gonna do it, dude.
Yeah, that's what she wanted. She just wanted access to that Robo Skull, bro. That was a trap.
No, you know what she wanted to do? She wanted to walk across the desk and eat all the treats for the dog. And that's exactly what she did. And now she's sitting right in front of me. Hey, Baroness. Want to see my DEAK? Want to see my DEAK?
I feel like you've practiced. At
Raymond Sheffield is yelling at us. There are some solid DEAK episodes around 18 episode mark.
I'm having trouble controlling the volume of my voice.
I don't know why we're yelling.
Suffer from voice modulation.
Yeah, call sign Longbow is doing is right, but we are talking like strictly 6-inch in that.
Damn
With
right.
regards
they're
to
doing
that.
accessory weapons pack.
Yep. Oh man, everybody's okay. Kent, what's up? Says hello, Chad, Mikey, and guest. Nick's not a guest. Nick's my co-host of Neon at Night.
Actually, the other way around.
It's fair.
Twisty.
That's fair, right? It's been a minute since we've done a Neon at Night.
is
However,
true.
Kent, this is my co-host of Neon at Night.
And then,
I will have to catch the replay, but a question. My friend and I were talking today about our first G.I. Joe action figures growing up. Frostbite for me. What were yours?
Ooh. Chad, what was yours?
Flash.
Your first was Flash. It's a solid first.
Yeah, I ain't no punk
Seeing
bitch.
that on the shelf, how could you not? It's so good.
Flash, baby.
Ah!
What was yours?
Yeah, I have no idea what mine was. I was born in '90, so everything was like second hand.
Yeah.
I remember getting the second version of Countdown on the card. That might have been the first one I got to rip open.
Nice.
It wasn't Fun School.
Nick?
85 Flint.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
Still my,
good one,
still,
man.
still my favorite till this day.
Got that trench gun? Get you, boy.
Mhm.
Boom sticking.
Hell yeah.
Badass.
Badass style card. Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then Cutthroat
it's
says, I missed the Screaming Goat. Yeah. Yeah, me too.
he still has an action figure at least.
Troll Painting Minis. Is
Yeah.
the Xerxes figure actually coming out in Strike Force Alpha, or was it just a fun custom Matt did? Even if it was just a head I could buy and stick it on a Valkyrie body. So James Lucas had Matt make that figure. Other than that, I'm just going to leave it right there. There may have been a conversation or two, but whatever. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Daredevil Dave, what's up, dude? Says I've been watching, haven't commented yet because I have a lot of craziness going on at home. Sorry to hear that. Glad to have you guys to take my mind off of it. So if you wouldn't mind, start over.
We haven't even gotten to the good stuff.
No, just kidding. Either way, sorry you got stuff going on at home, dude. But yeah, we're here for you. So.
Happy to assist with a distraction.
Jeff interrupted. Yeah, he did. I got the DEAK GI Joe series from McKay's down in Nashville. Very cool. Dave said, I would love to be on live with you guys right now, but you don't want to hear the crap I've dealt with today. I mean, you can always hit me up on like Instagram, dude. If you need a rant to somebody, I'm down. Yeah.
He's a good sounding board. It's true.
Can you guys rant about DISC General Hawk?
DEAK
Is it supposed to be DEAK?
DEAK General Hawk?
Or maybe it's missing an O and it's Disco.
Disco.
General Hawk.
Ooh.
Scuba, I need you to restate that, please.
There's a few different ways we could go with that.
But Chad, why come you hate toys so much? Toys suck.
It's just an
Stupid
angry
toys.
person.
Ah, man. Gotta take
As you
this
can
stuff
see from the
seriously.
backdrop of all three of us, none of us are fans of toys.
No.
I hate them.
And I'm telling you, you want somebody to toy hunt with, I'm your guy, right? 'Cause,
Yeah, we had a good time.
I find some gems, boy. Nick and I went out, boom, first time found that general.
Yeah.
Second time we went, got that Skyhawk, really good price.
Skyhawk,
Bunch of
got,
other stuff.
Bunch of other stuff, really.
Just Jeff and I went to the same store not long after, and I got this freaking mask issue #1 in mint condition.
Mint condition.
Mint condition. As far as I'm concerned.
And
like,
probably for a pretty dang fair price, because that store treats you right.
yeah, they do. Gonzo's here. What's up, Gonzo? Good to see you, buddy.
What's up, Gonzo?
Oh, yeah, and then James Lucas says, because Chad needs more figures. That's what Shardamus said. Shardamus said,
I
need
agree.
more
I can
figures.
still see the white on your shelves. Fill that shit in. Just dump loose accessories.
I mean,
that
you've
cover
seen the
space.
rest of this room, right? This is a corner. So,
I've seen the rest of that room in a few different configurations.
Well, did you see when he showed the video of me walking in for the first time?
I do remember that. Yeah.
Good Lord, yeah, that was not exaggerated.
when it wasn't even done then.
No.
That was just
No.
the tip of the DEAK.
Oh man, that's like a fist bump right there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gosh,
Um,
that's a T-shirt right there, Chad. Neon at night.
How
the
is
tip
it?
of the DEAK.
Just the tip of the DEAK. No.
Operation Dragonfire, just the tip of the DEAK.
I know you can kind of see this right here, right?
A little.
Yeah. She's lying.
She's just spread out.
She's
across.
from here to here. Just,
Just a big albino house panther.
yeah. I'm trying to work my mouse and I'm like hitting her in the shoulder with it. She doesn't even care. Balake says the Got to Get Tough intro wasn't as good as the original, but it was still a cool intro, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess I'm surprised. I mean, like, I like the original intro, and the original intro changed a little bit. Like, they changed a few little intricacies of it, but for the most part, it stayed the same through all of Sunbow.
Yeah.
And I like it. That was what sold. I mean, when you listening to Kirk Bazigian talk, like, that was kind of what sold the pitch, right? Was that jingle they came up with. But I mean, it was very much a product of.
You mean
its
like the
time period.
original, like the Griffin Bacall?
Yep.
Yeah.
So the DEAK one, though, like we were talking about earlier, it was really more of a theme song, right? Like it hit a little bit
Got a real
harder.
Kenny Loggins feel. Like that's the start of
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
Their
Yeah.
version
so-
of Danger Zone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
And it was meant to be a continuation of the '87 movie that had a theme song.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then Doom does have a point, even though I said that Sunbow had moved on to other things, they were still doing those animations. Yes.
Hmm.
Until like 91, when Kirk Bazigian and all those guys started doing live action commercials, which originally started in 89. I want to say 89 with Super Trooper.
Yeah.
I think that was 89. Yeah, that was the first one. Yeah. Backwoods is asking how you guys doing.
It's doing good.
Doing terrific, just terrific.
How you do?
Plastic Mercenary, Dragonfire was the fumes of Sunbow, then it was all DEAK mode. I could see that.
Yeah.
I could see that. Matt Rubin says, dude, I had Bubblehead Hawk and I loved it. Then I watched episodes of both OG Hawk and the DEAK Hawk, and I was like, what the hell happened over there? Yeah. Lou says DEAK went way too far with Hanna-Barbera comedy bits. It was a much lighter tone. Yeah.
It was campier. It was the Adam West Batman of GI Joe.
Yes, that's good. Yeah.
Scoop is awesome. How dare you? Jay and I will fight you.
Scop can take a hike, bruh.
There's more. There's Scott.
I mean, if you want to fight,
Yeah. This just in. Scoop sucks.
Chad's gonna get in a fight.
Just
man,
just getting this in. Chad's gonna have a brawl over toys coming up after the news.
Yeah, it'll just be a normal fucking day for me, right? Stupid. No, I get what you're saying, Dargoon. If you like him, man, that's totally cool. I dig it. A lot of people think Big Boa and Raptor are good characters, and I think they're
A
wrong.
lot of people are wrong.
Yeah, a lot of people are just wrong. Yeah. Hide your wallets, gentlemen.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. The goon is here. Jesse from JLS says DEAK was going around undercutting everyone's budgets to try to control the animation market. It's true.
The quality kind of showed that.
Yeah, a little bit. A little
It's
bit.
kind of like a Cobra-esque move to make, really, from a animation company. So I kind of dig it.
Animation
Scuba
is
thinks that Eddie
expensive
Van
enough.
Halen was Metalhead. Bam!
Well,
Was it Metalhead from DEAK or was it Metalhead from Extreme?
We're going to say DEAK since tonight we're talking about
Yeah.
all that marvelous DEAK.
huge amounts of DEAK.
All the DEAK. Word Made of Cardboard says Star Brigade Cobra Commander was cool. Agreed.
That's true.
It's the best Star Brigade figure, arguably.
So good they gave that head to the Hall of Fame one. It's that good.
True. It's called an Aloha shirt.
Chad and I call them Boogaloo shirts.
Yep. I got to get my Boogaloo on. I just go in the closet, put it on.
Yeah.
We're going to have at it. Yep.
Coming soon to Grapevine, Texas.
Tell Nick, can he show off shirt better? And your fucking board shorts, dude.
Look at that.
What a theme.
Yeah, let's move this
Hey,
over
we're
a little
here
bit.
talking about DEAK, and here's Nick and his recliner. He has a recliner in his toy room.
I do.
Optimal.
It's good stuff, guys. It's good
Is it?
stuff.
I have a recliner
Looks
in my
comfy as
game room.
hell.
What's that?
I have a recliner in my game room, but that's
Yes.
my game room.
Yeah.
Kick back. But generally, I sit on the floor with my back against the reclining foot part, so whatever.
Oh.
Mo says Chad has his aviators on as he is still getting over 420.
He is retired now.
I've never partaken, so still not.
Your
Even though
kid's
I've
a
been
big advocate
retired
of it, isn't
for
she?
what have I been retired for? 23 days.
23 days.
So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna, whatever. Anywho, Kentucky Inbred says I picked up the Scarlet and Snake Eyes with Scarlet and Purple sealed box.
Is that the 2-pack that came out 15 years ago or so? They were colored like that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'd take a lizard Serpentor. Didn't Naugahyde eat him?
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Didn't he get eaten though?
Probably.
I thought he got eaten.
It's possible.
Maybe that's what Destro and Cobra Commander were cooking up in Alcatraz.
Yeah.
No.
And a little Serpentor kebab.
Someone ate him. I want to say somebody ate him. It's been a minute. I think somebody ate that DEAK.
Gobbled it up.
World Made of Cardboard says, I honestly did not like how they brought Cobra Commander back.
With the Python Patrol shtick.
The Pythonizing Ray.
Pythonizer.
Pythonize. We're going to Pythonize everything.
He was what?
B. Conley says, question. Would the DEAK run of G.I. Joe make for a... Oh, God. She is pathetic. Sorry. Make for a great revamp of a modern animated show, more in the line of Resolute.
I don't think so.
I'm trying to picture that. Because Resolute was pretty serious.
It's fantastic.
But I think that's why Resolute resonates with people because, you can see that as a direct continuation of season 2 of the Sunbow.
Yep.
Just many, many years later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because there's the whole, Cobra Commander. Obviously, he comes back because you see the decommissioned Cobra Island and all the other stuff in there. They allude to the relationship between Snake Eyes and Scarlet, but Scarlet and Duke and all the other stuff going on there.
And she chooses. And I mean, the Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow saga concludes, and people die, and real ammunition is being fired. And it's what we kind of wanted to see as kids, right? But I don't know how the DEAK run.
Look at this crap, Nick.
That is pathetic. You have a very undignified cat.
That's what I'm dealing with. That's where I'm living. Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Man, she's so sweet. She was abused. She was very, very badly abused.
Mm.
Yeah.
That seems like she's comfortable now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, yeah, man. When we
all good
adopted her, yeah. She's a sweet baby. Jeremy says, I watched the Revenge of the Pharaoh episode 1 billion times. I think the VHS came with rapid fire. I think he's right.
I think he might be.
What's a VHS?
What's a VHS?
Some ancient technology from the 1900s.
Get out of here with that. What's a VHS?
1900s. I love that one.
Oh, is George leaving? Oh, yeah. George Aiken had to go. He says, gotta go, guys, working tomorrow. Thanks, George. Thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Rachel Salinas says, Falcon's drug habit perfectly explains his classified facial appearance.
Is a
Okay, so she might be onto something there. Maybe we're not giving the Joe team currently enough credit. Maybe they reached right back into that and they were like, "You dude, he's been having some hard living."
You're like, well, you know, he's a smack addict. We got to give that boy some city miles.
Jeez,
they got deep.
Lots of city miles.
Yeah, he's deep in that DEAK. Was Falcon hooked on caffeine pills like Saved by the Bell? No, he was not.
No, I'll at least give GI Joe that they went. It was drugs.
Yeah,
Salvo is
that
the
went
right of
through
my
it.
guy. I'm sorry, I was talking about Go Army. Yeah, that's my bad. We were talking about two different guys at once. What happens when you're talking about all this DEAK? You never know.
Friday we just did 88 versus 89. I mean, both are fresh.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they are. No. The answer is no. Happy Slappy Fun Time?
Isn't that the name of the movie that the little kid wanted to rent in Clerks when he's ordering all the porn? He's like,
I don't remember. I do not remember.
Something like that. Huge DEAK.
There you go, Jesse. One more time, Mikey.
Buddy.
One more.
Huge DEAK.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The biggest.
Yeah, I like it.
The biggest. The most beautiful.
It's a terrific DEAK I have. It's really good. You should all get some of this.
Yep. Kentucky Inbred says it's hard to see General Hawk in command of an R&R post. Yeah, but
no, that was kind of the point of that episode, and in a lot of ways, was he didn't like that he was in control.
Look at.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
The ma'am is here. Of course, this is a half hour ago because I'm a freaking jerk like that. But, hi, babe. Good to see you.
Hey.
Hi.
The ma'am in the house. Yeah, that's awesome. And she said, "Oh, I'm here." Yay.
Oh, I'm here.
I love when she's here. Dargo says, Chad will kill for toys? That's my kind of guy. No, I wouldn't kill for toys.
That's a lie. He'll do it. He has to say that for YouTube.
Just remember, this hand, this is the business hand. This is the splash guard hand. When you're going like this, just
That's why. Is that why it's so soft?
Yeah, that's why soft.
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 So soft.
So soft.
Well, it's not soft now because we're talking about DEAK.
Ooh.
This was hard.
You see this? I hope the ma'am is watching this.
She
and just
upside down?
laugh.
She on her back now?
Yeah, these are her back legs.
That's a cat trap. That's a cat trap if I've ever seen it. Cat
No
trap.
way, man. I will get in that belly.
What?
No, not like that.
What?
Greg, don't do that. That's gross. Just like right here in her stomach. Greg says, question, 90s Joes,
Gross.
what retheme was your favorite of them? Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm talking Python Patrol, Tiger Force. Night Force was 88, 89. So technically not 90s. Etc. Re-release, retheming of figures and vehicles. Gentlemen? So I guess Greg's talking sub-team.
Not specifically 90s.
Well, he says 90s.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of 90s rehashes of
Star Brigade. I mean, you got like four
Earlier.
different colors of barbecue and a countdown. I mean, and an ozone. So that's the only one I can think of would be Star Brigade.
Yeah, because 90s was, you had Star Brigade, you had DEF,
Eco Warriors.
Eco
you
Warriors.
had,
See, I like DEF.
I love the
I like
DEF figures.
DEF.
Super, super good.
Because technically, like Headman, Headhunters, not the Headhunter Stormtroopers, even though they were supposed to fall under DEF, but they didn't. But that Cutter version 3,
Mm-hmm.
good business, man.
Yep. But I don't
Original
know.
Shark
version of this
9000?
guy?
Huh?
Original
Yeah.
version of this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But see, but that's just it, right? I mean, there wasn't really a lot of like rehashed sub teams into the 90s. There was a lot of new stuff that was specifically created for the 90s. There were rehashed figures, rehashed individual characters. I mean,
Dino Hunters.
yes.
Well, yeah, because the
It's only
six-wheel
two.
drive.
It's only two, but
Most of the rehashing that you get in the 90s is individual figures that completely
Yeah,
changed.
but
with new
Eco
outfits.
Warriors, right? So you had the Eco Striker,
Yeah.
which I finally bought one of those. And I don't really know why I bought it. But the
'Cause it
guy at the
exists.
store, right? Because you know how it is. And I'm like, and he's like,
you got a septic tank. You gotta have the
Yeah.
yin and the yang, baby.
which is also the only time that a hiss is referred to as a tank. Because it's not a tank. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, the ma'am's listening in. That's good. Hello, my dear. It's good to see you. And she gives a little mega force there. Now, everybody's just saying hi to the ma'am. Okay. Greg, ma'am, have you thought about what your cosplay will be when Chad finally goes as a Steel Brigade? Oh, you guys missed that conversation. You know, I love to troll people, right?
Yes.
Because
What you do?
so last night I'm talking with Ryan and Bobby, and someone's asking about 1-to-1 helmets. Will you do a swarm? Blah blah blah. Now he had done a Steel Brigade 1-to-1 scale wearable helmet, and I was like, I will make you a deal. If you make 1-to-1 scale Steel Brigade helmets, I will buy one, and I will wear an Action Force Steel Brigade costume to my next event with the finest.
I like it.
Because they don't have Steel Brigade.
I like it.
And he was like, oh man, okay. So that's the deal. I'm gonna do a no shit Steel Brigade. We'll see.
Instead of the steel core.
Yeah, we'll see. Yep. See, ma'am's always creeping.
Always creeping.
Always creeping.
Creeping.
Oh yeah, you can tell the ma'am's in an area with bad signal. Like when you post something and it goes up 3 times.
Yeah. No.
Oops, that was more than a fart noise.
No? Okay. She didn't have one.
Oh,
The best Bond villain was Jaws. I like Jaws.
Mm.
But is Jaws really a villain or is he like an anti-hero?
Yeah, he was kind of more misunderstood, right?
Well, he was a total asshole till he fell in love with that fugly chick,
That's true.
right? And then he chilled out.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
he helped Bond escape and whatever. I like Moonraker, man.
Yeah.
It's all good. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
He's pretty
Okay.
gnarly with those teeth, though. I always dig that as a kid.
Do what?
I
His
always
teeth?
dug it. Yeah, just bite
Yeah.
through crap.
Chad, are you saying that George is a smooth criminal? Yes, I am. That's exactly what I'm saying. The Lilith is here and says, just popping in, saying hi, and saying, join the replay squad. I first knew of DEAK GI Joe when I got episodes on VHS in my video store for rent. Thought it was a continuation of the original cartoon with a new cast. Kinda. It's kind of what it is, right? It's just a continuation of, yeah. Forum Icebreaker. Would you say the series got better as it progressed?
no.
No.
I'd say it peaked right off the bat.
Yeah, I would say it was what it was going to be from episode 1 on.
I will say they came out of the gate swinging. They tied in the aspects that they needed to tie into the 87 movie, and they
Mhm.
did that well.
And then they walked.
I don't think
totally
it
different
got
path.
better as it progressed, but there were good episodes interspersed in the weirdness.
But you still got to deal with Nagahide and Metalhead.
Yeah, it's a little bit of the converse of the Sunbow, where Sunbow had really great stuff, and then they just had some episodes that I was like, man, I do not ever remember watching this, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Like the cross-dressing Snake Eyes.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, you had Crossers
And
and Snake Eyes, and
Timber.
then you had
Dancing
Timber.
around, and
Worlds Without End, right? Like you had some crazy
there was
difference.
no place like Springfield. Yeah,
Yes,
exactly. Kind of a-
stuff that sort of haunted you as a little kid, and then
Speaking of people from the other side of the world, Kiwi's here. Good to see you, Kiwi. Thanks for being here.
God,
Kiwi sent me a rad custom dog tag.
cool.
oh, nice.
No, God, no,
Mm,
no.
Just wants into the private chat. It's just a private chat.
She wants to be in that after show. Not yelling. I'm just trying to get noticed. I have no friend. No, man, you'll always get noticed. Come on.
You got a friend in me.
Get a friend in me. Yeah. And then Kiwi so politely says, don't forget to hit the like button. The like button's important. We would appreciate it.
I heard it makes a fart noise when you do it.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah, it's a digital pull my finger button.
Speaking of our 118 scale family in the Fellowship
Hey.
of Dollies, Will from Wilhelm Toy and Hobby is here. What's up, Will? Good to
I
see you.
watched
buddy.
that guy earlier. I just saw that guy.
I just hung out with that dude.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then we hung out IRL and I ate his potato chips. And I looked him in the eye longingly as I did it.
Sure.
Oh, you had the eye contact when you stole
yeah.
his stuff.
He was like, I just stared at him the whole time. And he was good with it, right? He was totally good with it.
It's a real power move.
Gonzo sends a $2 super chat. Thank you very much, Gonzo, and says, well, look at all this big DEAK energy.
PDE.
I'm surprised the ma'am didn't comment on that, but thank you for the $2 super chat, Gonzo. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about that BDE, baby. Yeah.
Mm.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Gonzo. And I just got demonetized. I don't give a shit. Do it.
It's not what you're doing it anyway.
DEAK
Dare you?
energy.
It's cool. We have a lot of people hanging out with us, and we are literally just shooting the shit with.
Yeah,
the
we have gotten to nothing that we prepared. For
Nothing
this.
productive
Not at
has
all.
been done.
But you know what, man? Fuck it, right?
Yeah. Suck a DEAK.
Yeah. Get on that DEAK train, baby.
Yeah.
First figure Frostbite and Snowcat, then the Cobra Viper. Cool.
Nice.
Cat, get the. You know what? If my cat's just so cavalier right now, where the shit is my dog?
She obviously let her out of the house.
Yeah.
Like, I get rid of that dog. You don't mind if I just sprawl out on this desk, do you?
Well, I mean, she comes in and out. You know, she goes out in the backyard and whatnot, but like, we haven't seen her once.
Just lock the
And
slider.
the cat ate all our treats.
What a jerk.
Asserting dominance.
Glue some terror drone panels to the white spaces, Chad, then tell Shartimus to suck it. I don't even know if I really want to break this down. Like, I mean, if you, I'm sorry, I need my mouse, please. That's a ton of shit. That's a ton of shit.
That corner is pretty moderate. Considering the room it's in is a ton of shit.
There's actually a lot of stuff packed on these shelves. Like each shelf is like, I mean, you're talking like 3 vehicles and like 10, like this alone right here. It's a custom battle android trooper hiss. It's a DTC hiss. The ring neck, a carded Skeletron, art from Hans Chow, and like 12 figures on that shelf.
You gotta bump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers, Chad.
Shit. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, Shartimus was just being Shartimus, dude. He's never seen my collection. Dude didn't know who I was, and that's totally cool. Totally fine. I didn't know who he was until he did that anyway. So we're even Steven. That's what I say. Disco General Hawk versus Disco Cobra Commander. I'm dreading listening to that soundtrack. I don't know. It might be good. You ever go back and listen to the freaking Disco Star Wars? Oh, hi.
Yeah,
Can I
true.
help you?
Good
True.
stuff. Yeah, it's good stuff.
It's good.
I think that was the YMCA that you were just.
It
humming.
was.
Okay.
It was.
I don't know what she's doing, but she
Let him have
wants
his
to be
moment.
involved. She really wants to be involved. And that's fine. And then Jim Lego says Disco Hawk is now on my Kit Bash to-do list.
Nice.
Impossible Pie says, I don't remember the DEAK show. I guess that's a good thing. Dude, if you haven't seen any of the DEAK GI Joe, if you haven't seen Joe's DEAK, then at least watch Operation Dragonfire.
You can
At least watch that 5-parter.
all of the episodes are up on YouTube for free.
Sure.
If you don't have the discs, so
Yep. And then World Made of Cardboard says the GI Joe movie intro is the best.
yes.
Yeah.
It's a good intro.
Uh-huh.
If I had to pick out of those 3, 100%. But the DEAK intro holds up. Yeah.
It does.
It does.
Are we singing about Super Trooper?
Mm.
Yeah. Curb Stomp says, you can tell by the way he walks, Disco Hawk is Metalhead's grandmother's man. No time to talk. Bang, bang.
Well, Bee Gees there. Okay.
Respect.
I would
Respect.
like to know how. Did that just come to you, or did that take you like a couple minutes to work that out?
I mean, we're an hour and 25 minutes in. That could have been cooking for a bit on the back burner.
He might have already had that written down.
Well,
Might have a
it's-
whole
it's-
song by
It's
now.
25 minutes old, so I'm pretty much like right where I should be, right?
Yeah.
Kind of par for the course for me.
Don't mess with tradition.
Wasn't Scoop based on Stephen King's son? No.
That was Sneak Peek.
Sneak Peek. Sneak Peek is Owen King.
Sneak Peek sucks less than Scoop.
And Owen King designed Crystal Ball with help from his father. Because not only did he love G.I. Joe, they loved magicians. Stupid, man. Stupid. You know Ron Rudat? Ron Rudat's an awesome guy, right? He's a totally awesome guy. But you know that some of these guys in their private moments, when they see shit like that, they're like, what the fuck? What happened here?
Yeah. It's gotta be.
Delilla says, I know it's not really DEAK related, but the Sergeant Savage VHS, I really love some more episodes of that in the 90s.
Yeah. So the video, the VHS that came with that Sergeant Savage figure that launched Sergeant Savage was legit. It's a lot of fun.
You've activated AI, Chad.
Yeah, Chatbot is active. That
You
one
mean this
right
one?
there. That one right there.
Oh,
Yep.
you mean that? No
I've
big
still got-
deal. It's cool.
I've still got my childhood VHS that it came with somewhere.
Just only
Yeah,
to see if I can find that.
Yeah, just reach around back.
This one?
Oh, you mean that? Yeah, I got that too.
Oh, it's like I just finished drinking my coffee.
But no, that was a cool video.
Yeah.
The animation was fun. I mean, everybody was all jacked up like crazy, but they kind of tied it into.
I know we're kind of getting away from talking about our DEAKs, but Sergeant Savage had some great stuff. Even GI Joe Extreme had some good stuff. I know a lot of people get a little talking about GI Joe Extreme. There's some good episodes of GI Joe Extreme.
I'd have to go back through. I think I've maybe been able to make myself stomach 4 or 5 episodes of Extreme. I'm waiting for the
So many
tail to come
fans
up
of
and just have
Scott.
Huh?
There's so
What's
many
that?
fans of Scop.
Don't say a bad word about Scop, you bastards. Yeah, exactly.
Abuse all the hell.
Chad secretly loves Raptor.
Spoiler alert, that's his next cosplay.
I was gonna say,
Could you see that?
just
like
he
slapping,
looked like
slapping
the birds of war or whatever from It's Always
if
Sunny.
I can get into the door of Joe Fest next year, if he doesn't, a little fucking troll doesn't try to like ban me or something, which I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, now he's going to for sure.
Give a fuck, dude. I
You're banned.
I would love to just be fashionably late and just bust in the door.
I picture you flapping those wings like
Just
Nacho
and then
Libre
just
with his
running
cape on.
down the aisle going, come on, and just
100%.
flapping my Raptor arms. Dude, that would be so funny.
Oh man,
So funny. The after show is called Cage Match.
Mm.
Cutthroat sends a $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Chris. It says, I know what is in Nick's cup. Pepsi Nitro.
I can neither confirm nor deny that at this junction. Wouldn't be prudent.
Is it?
It's not.
HTC says Big Bo is a bitch. I hear that in the Key and Peele. I said, bitch.
You said that?
I mean, yeah, basically, yeah.
But you called Big Bo a bitch? You said
Yeah, basically, I said
Chad, I looked at the window of his soul and said,
no, you didn't. No,
I did.
you
I said
didn't.
it.
You did?
I said it.
You did?
I said it. I said it.
You said, bitch.
I looked him dead in the face and I said,
Yeah.
Bitch. I hope half the people here know what we're doing. Dude, that's
Half
so
of them
funny.
don't.
The Mam and I do that all the time. I said, bitch.
it's a bit Dad and I are fond of as well.
Same Time Toys, what's up? Says the DEAK cartoons were just made for the next generation of kids and the animation suffers for it. There was a lot of animation during that time that was pretty damn good. But again, Hasbro wasn't willing to put any money in DEAK's direction. So they got what they got. Like,
Love for the DEAK.
Like Kirk said when we were hanging out, because we're cool like that. Me and Mr. Baziggy on first name basis,
At least DEAK wasn't directed by DeBonaventura. So, I mean, it's winning right there.
That's true. It did have more depth than anything he would be associated with.
Yeah. That is very
There was
true.
character development even.
God, D. Bonaventura sucks. HGC says Metalhead version 1 reminds me of Ben Affleck and chasing Amy with that goatee.
Yeah, kind of, huh?
Yeah.
I can see it now.
It's so weird to go back and rewatch Mallrats and then watch something like Batman v Superman or The Accountant or something
Mallrats.
like that, or even The Town.
I
Because
still-
he was
Oh,
fucking
The Town's
boss
so
in The
good.
Town.
The Town's so good.
Yeah.
When people were like, Affleck's going to play Batman, I'm like, stop.
Go watch
Have
The
you
Town.
ever seen The
Yeah.
Town? Have you
Like,
ever watched The Town?
You're not going to tell
Okay.
me to do shit. You're just some old guy with a fucked up face. Oh, he's so good in that
Love that.
movie, man.
So good. Yep.
Jeremy Renner is too, but Ben Affleck owns that movie.
Mhm.
Affleck, you were
And-
the bomb in Phantoms, yo.
So I was about to do it, and Affleck was a bomb in Phantoms, yo.
100%. Junkie on's here. What's up? And says, evening, gentlemen. I'm here to listen to all of you. Bring your DEAK out.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
The sheriff is in there. Terrible. Hilarious movie.
Oh, fantastic.
Greg says the idea of Scoop was good. A member of Cobra who thought the Joes were the real enemy and infiltrates as a spy, but ends up turning as he realizes, yeah. Okay, I'll give you that. That's fine.
Everybody,
I'm standing my ground.
Scuba loves Undertow.
Yeah.
Undertow is good.
The modern one's
Undertow
good.
is tight.
Pricey, but good.
I've got it sitting
like
right
mine
back
better.
over, hanging on the wall there.
Wasn't Metalhead's grandma a reoccurring character?
I don't know if she was reoccurring, but she was a character.
Isn't she in these slides that we haven't shown yet?
Let's get to the slide.
We have slides.
We do, believe it or not.
Do you think that Metalhead from DEAK and Ram Man would be friends?
I don't think anybody would be friends with Metalhead.
I would. Metalhead
he
looks
just-
like he gets down to like Maiden and Slayer and stuff. I bet you like he has some
He
pretty
probably
good
does, but he's like bang, bang. He just sounds,
yeah,
he just
the
sounds
whole-
like
yeah.
Bobcat all the whole day.
Yes.
But I can
Yeah.
see where Jesse's coming from, right? With the
Yeah.
weird little quirky mannerisms between Metalhead and Ram Man.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know how I feel about you listening to me in the shower.
You know what's funny?
Or typing.
Oh yeah, how did you?
You know how
Alexa!
Ostradamus
Oh,
has
it-
those like super epic long streams with like fucking 12 people?
Yeah.
Well, Oz was streaming last night after I got done with Ryan and Bobby and Drew. And you know, I just popped on like, hey, what's up? You know, just like listening to them as I'm doing all my stuff. And they were like, hey, like, we're gonna send you the link, Chad. Like, what are you doing? Like, we'll send you the link. And I'm like, Chad's in the shower. Yeah.
Hmm.
So it's not uncommon. It's
No,
not.
but
You just
I mean,
popped
that's
on a
better
live
than-
stream while you were on the toilet.
yeah, I was gonna say that's better than he's taking a poo.
Yeah. Oh yeah, guys, I'll pop in. Hey everybody.
No.
Naga
everybody.
High had a lizard meal after everyone else took off.
Naga, I'd probably have.
I was
two.
tracking that with
And
Serpentor.
so, yeah.
That's what I was tracking. Pythonizing is the glorious process. Loud noises.
Shout it from the rooftops. My thoughts. Shout it
HGC says, I will say this, DEAK Cobra Commander was a boss in that armor. Yeah. I mean, it ties in why he wears the armor, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they kind of wrapped that in a bow.
Serpentor being eaten is implied by Naga Hide saying he was putting Serpentor on the Barbie, but it's not shown. No, but again, there is that.
Yes,
I do believe it's implied that he ate Serpentor. Yeah.
pretty sure.
I love Cobra Commander
Toby
battle armor,
Campbell.
but in DEAK, he had skin showing around his eyes under the mask, but he was still supposed to be reptilian skinned. What's up with that?
Moisturizer.
Cheap animation.
Same reason Batman has mascara after he takes off the cowl. Makeup, baby.
Cheap animation. I don't know. But It's not just DEAK. How many times do you watch a Sunbow episode where like Serpentor's moving his head and the green's gone
Yeah.
or
Yep.
the gold, and it's just like or people hold their hands up and it's like a flesh-colored hand instead of a glove.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All
happens
the
in comic
time.
books all the time. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just
Well, that's how we got the silent.
miscoloring.
That's how we got issue 21.
Yeah.
Because the person that was supposed to be doing the text, they screwed it up. And there's also
you mean this one?
yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one. Just flexing. Jeez.
I'll do it. I'll chat
Python
right
wishes
now.
he had some dragon fire to Pythonize his vehicles. I don't know why I highlighted that, but whatever.
Even better, he has spray paint.
Serpentor.
Isn't that how they said it on that Hasbro live stream? Serpentor?
Serpentor.
Serpentor?
Painter.
Serpentor is how they said it.
Serpentor?
Yeah.
You put a good
Serpentor
Texas accent
It
on
was
that.
lame as fuck. Very happy to see the commander back in charge. Agreed.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. This I command.
Command, huh?
Gonna get eaten by the poacher.
Put an egg in your shoe and beat it, Serpentor.
Yeah, but see, Kentucky inbred sees
Serpentor.
that Serpentor hopped off into the jungle.
And then got eaten.
Probably.
Regardless, got
Yeah.
eaten. I don't know. I mean, it just depends, right? I guess it depends on your perspective.
If
Wow,
Naugahyde ate him, is that still cannibalism? Because that's human DNA, regardless of what form it is.
Yeah, but technically he's not eating long pig, right? Because he did get turned into an iguana.
It's true, but wouldn't his
Yes.
DNA still be human?
Nick,
Lots-
did you know that that's the
lots of
term for
humans.
eating
Ancient
human
cannibalism.
flesh? Did you know that?
No.
Long pig?
I don't know if I'm better off as a human being for knowing that now.
I don't know why
I've
I
always
know
heard
it,
it as long
but
pork.
but I knew that.
Ugh.
The other white meat.
So I highlighted I gotta go back. So I highlighted this and then I said, I don't know why I highlighted that. So I get a
Mhm.
text message from Mython that says, yeah, Chad, why did you highlight that?
Something just spoke to you with it.
I don't know. It just whatever.
Happens.
Is this a DEAK reference?
Yeah.
I'm going with it.
I hope not, because my God, that sounds excruciating. You should probably see a doctor.
I was going to say that may
You're probably
be an
gonna need
ointment.
some penicillin or
Yeah, yeah.
something.
Speaking
You
of
should not be
which,
getting dragon fire out of your meat.
Nikatrona says, I got these pills in Chinatown at a bodega. Says it'll Pythonize my DEAK.
Oof.
Yeah.
You boys are in trouble.
Yeah.
And then Blue Serendipity, aka Samantha, who's totally awesome, said that my cat is also retired.
Aren't all cats
Did she
retired?
ever have a job?
I was going to say, I mean, they walk around like retired royalty from the day one. So
They own this earth. We're just renting it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
See, James Lucas says that Naugahyde eating Serpentor is a fever dream of mine.
It
No,
is?
No, I don't. No.
Oh.
It, yeah.
Fake news.
It is fake news.
It's fake news.
That's awesome.
Old Chimichan says, I just stained a mini bar and a pool table, painting a parasite, manufacturing little backpacks.
Wow.
That's productive. Good to see you,
That's,
Jimmy.
that's productive.
Yeah,
What the hell?
I ate
Um,
lunch.
Somebody asked this question, and here's the answer from 26 minutes ago. VHS, entertainment rectangles from the last century.
That's right. Ancient technology
Back
from
in
the
the
1900s.
1900s, our movies came in plastic rectangles. Back in my day,
Do you remember plastic entertainment?
Have you ever heard of
remember cassettes? They were all the
Recut and
rage.
Rewind?
Oh, only Chads.
Oh, that's what I should call my fucking members only streams. That's it. Only Chads.
That's
Beautiful.
rad.
What do you think, Mikey?
Send it.
Full send, right? Just
Send
Run
it. Yeah.
Run it.
Roll
right,
that
Greg.
beautiful bean footage.
only Chads.
Yes.
Was the Bushmaster in DEAK? Or was DEAK in the
DEAK.
Bushmaster?
DEAK was the Bushmaster.
That's the better answer.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I got another text
See
from
this
my phone.
face?
I wanna
I
read-
am the Bushmaster.
Every time you think of the Bushmaster, you see this.
Rub my
fucking
nose in.
face. And I'd be
Oh,
like,
you.
no, wait. The sign on the back of the car says Critters of Hollywood.
Say it, don't spray it.
But he will read it.
You're ahead of schedule.
See, I'm not going to read it. I'm just going to highlight it. Next week, I'll read it.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Gotta stay true.
Rapid Fire was a neon green Super Trooper repaint, wasn't it?
Pretty much.
See.
Yep. Rapid Fire have the shield?
Nope.
No?
Don't believe so.
I don't want to have to turn around and get my Belomo guide.
Oh, no.
I'm sure somebody in the chat. There you go, Mikey. Bushmaster and DEAK.
Go
Hand in
hand in hand.
Yeah.
That's true.
And
That's
then James says everyone behave. The ma'am is watching. Look,
If we
No
have
need.
to behave,
no need. Trust me, because
I refrained. I was gonna say, well, she's just here for Chad's DEAK, and I didn't do it. Just out
you
of it.
should have friggin' said it because she would laugh at that. Look,
Oh, the
ma'am
ma'am's here.
is
Of course, we're talking about
she
Chad's
is an
DEAK.
infantry man. She has the vocabulary of an infantry man.
Mike, that is the content we need for the algorithms on this show. Okay.
Content we need.
So until I started hanging out with you all, I didn't know that the DEAK wasn't the only Joe's. It's the only cartoon I watched.
Oh,
Valid.
That's actually a really cool perspective, right? So Samantha only knew about the DEAK cartoon.
Yeah, I mean,
Notice I
depending
didn't
on when you're
phrase
born,
that
right?
differently
Yes, I noticed.
because I respect Samantha and her husband, and I don't know if she would think it was funny, but yeah.
Depending on when you're born, right? Like when your era of watching cartoons and things like that. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Because
Well, that's
some
why,
was
like, to a
gone.
lot of
father
people,
is.
like Tiger Force is their Joe because that's the only
Yeah.
way they could get the Vamp and all these other vehicles. You know, the freaking Rattler.
Yep.
So that's, you know, they know Tiger Force and Python Patrol. Like, some people never got the original Conquest.
Exactly.
That's cool. I mean, you know, it sucks for you, but that's cool. Gatekeeper. Well, I mean, I did have it out with a guy. I want to say last week. I was saying something about Night Force because of that the repaint of the Ram cycle, right?
Yeah.
With Night Force Shockwave, and I was like, you know what? That looks really good. That's actually a really smart repaint of that vehicle. The way they did like the brassy color on the brake discs, like it looks freaking awesome. And who doesn't love Night Force? And this guy was like, actually, Night Force didn't come out until GI Joe was almost gone and failing. And I was like, are you on drugs?
What does that have to do with the comic?
First of all, that's completely fucking inaccurate,
Yeah, that's
right? Because Night Force was 1988.
88. Yeah.
They were still selling.
Comic has no legs.
Figure Fever says, good evening. Chad, Nick, Michael, everyone. Good to see you, Figure Fever. Thanks for being here, buddy. World Made of Cardboard. Chad, since you are retired, how long until the government calls you back for a mission only you can do? Never. Ever. Not to get like, I understand it's a joke, right? But there's a thing called an RE code. And depending on what your RE code is, they can call you back or they cannot. And they can't call me back. I'm done, 100% done. Yep. My RE code says do not contact. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to scroll here. Probably an unpopular opinion. I really like Sergeant Savage. That's not unpopular with the three of us. I'll tell you that much right now, Andrew. We freaking love Sergeant Savage.
Great vehicles for sure, for sure.
That one's cool, but the P40 is the rock
That's
star
the
of that
best.
line.
Yeah, I'm not going to go get it. But
It's the best. It's
It is.
Pièce de la Résistance.
oh, it's such a
Great.
fantastic aircraft. Just it's completely toyetic. I love
Yes.
everything about the P40 Warhawk is freaking awesome. Rachel says, I was out of Joe by the 90s, but now I appreciate Sky Patrol, Ninja Force, and Star Brigade. What?
Good.
Why? Why? What are you doing? Oh, she wants to lick me.
She's not that different from Callie.
No.
She's all over you. She just wants to lick you.
Yeah.
That's why they don't. Maybe that's why they're not there at the same time. They want the same thing.
Dargoon says, I want that Eco Striker and the Toxo Lab. The only problem with the Toxo Lab is the cost.
Yes.
I don't not want the Toxo Lab, but I don't want it enough to pay what I would have to pay to acquire it.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
The display and play value of that play set doesn't jive with the current value.
No.
I've considered making a firstborn child just so I could trade said child for the playset.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. This isn't an actually question. Okay. This is just your opinion. Which one do you think is more expensive? The complete 83 Sears exclusive Cobra Missile Command headquarters or the Toxo Lab?
Toxo Lab.
You think the Toxo Lab is more expensive?
Yeah.
I've seen the complete Sears Missile Command go up for sale one time, and the starting price for it was 10 grand. So
Holy Jesus.
Well, HCC 788 selling his collection, and his just went up for sale.
this was a like a
In the
box. Yeah. This was an inbox. I saw it one time and I don't remember where it was. And it was popping up on an estate auction. It was online, and their starting price for it was 10 grand. I have no idea if they actually sold it at that, but that was what they were asking.
Yeah, I
That
wonder
is
what they
stupid.
actually got. Yeah.
That's stupid, man. Chris from Cutthroat is asking, are those Joe figures in that cool light up case behind you, Nick?
Yes. So all the cases back here are Joe. The big one back over here is all GI Joe. Then there's some Palatoy Action Force stuff that's kind of down below in this first case, and then it's some original, some vintage Star Wars stuff, and then everything else is Joe until you get over to a side down the wall that you can't see. My son has a case that's all Batman stuff. I've got some original Star Trek figures and things like that. I've got Hall of Fame 12-inch GI Joes, stuff like that. But everything that's back there for the most part is all Joe. Yep.
Where's all your classified bullshit?
What's that?
Where's all your classified bullshit?
What I do have is over on wall shelves that are on that side over there. And some of it's from you, so
Yeah, I did. I gave you a shitload.
you did.
I was like, here, man, take all this crap. And you're like, no. And I was like, you're taking it.
Yeah, I think, I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not, but there's more wall shelves and stuff like that that are up there. And there's
Nice.
Very.
Dargoon is saying, okay, how come you guys can find the Toxo Lab? It's impossible to find in Canada.
Freedom.
pops up. It pops.
Did you say freedom?
Say it in the voice. Say it in the voice.
Freedom. That's the answer, Dargoon. We got freedom, commerce, and no Trudeau.
Oh, it's too good to pass up.
We get Toxo Labs. You get healthcare. That's the trade-off.
We went from careless whispers to careless trumpets. Folks need to check their pants. Oh, look. She's still here.
Oh, good.
Yep, told you. She's like the Spanish
Creeping.
Inquisition.
You don't expect her.
No one suspects. Is Mask the most
Inquisition.
underutilized toy franchise ever? I don't want anybody to ever touch Mask again.
I mean, it's there, and
I don't want Hasbro to touch Mask again.
Yeah.
How about that? Because it'll be 6-inch
there's
figures
some
with no
cool
vehicle
stuff.
and bent accessories.
I think there's other franchises out there that are very underutilized as well, but some of them I don't want them to do anything with.
Some toy
Hey.
lines did comic books. At least Mask got that. I mean,
It's true.
5 issues, yeah.
there's lots
Uh,
of supporting media.
Back on topic. Did any of the DEAK elements find their way into the comics?
Yes. Yeah. In fact, what was it? You saw comics with the Ninja Force elements in there. Like there was some cool stuff.
That's true.
Speaking of,
You want to get to these slides.
I want to get to these pictures, man. These things are hilarious.
All right. I'm trying to make sure that I'm just caught up. Lilith had to leave. Bye, Lilith. Slacker Supreme. Chad, have you ever bought anything from Super 7 Joe's? Yes.
Custom.
Nothing
bought.
Ultimates. I have bought some reaction figures, mostly Transformers, but reaction is reaction, right? A couple of the Joe ones, but what I do is I tear them apart and then I make customs with the fodder from them. But yes, I have. Yeah. Chad sent you that Megaforce private message. Ask, can you find a way? No. Because it's not actually Megaforce. The band is called 707. And no, you can't use that music. So sorry I didn't respond to your message. What did Shartimus say? Are we that long ago? Chad is a noob. Fuck out of here. Shark called Chad a noob. He didn't call me a noob. He just made some off-the-cuff comment about I needed more figures and I needed to make more videos. That's all.
It's
And it
pretty,
wasn't
it's a
even
pretty
really-
general comment of just
Yeah, it wasn't really even aimed at me. It
playfully
was
giving
just
shit
like,
to anybody.
did the disco figures come with cocaine nails?
Obviously.
Missed opportunity. No, but I'm sure the Falcon figure did.
Absorb Vids
He
is here.
wasn't
What's up,
using
dude? Good to see you.
coattails.
Ooh, Slacker Supreme. What G.I. Joe line is your least favorite? Classified?
Extreme.
Really, though?
Yeah.
Have you seen that fucking Skystalker, man? That vehicle is bad as shit.
You know what? I don't necessarily judge the line by the vehicles so much. The figures, I don't. The extreme figures were garbage, in my opinion. I just did not like them.
Yeah, they're Toy Biz figures.
You got a
they're-
problem with 7 POA? Right, since I am like AI chatbot and I can just
Yeah.
produce things.
I'm gonna
I'm
say
just saying,
page
that
printers.
Skystalker is fucking money. That vehicle is
Yep.
money.
There's some good stuff on the vehicle side, just like there's some good stuff on the vehicle side with Sigma 6. I don't like the figures. I never got into the figures. I never even really got into
With
the
that
to
2.5
show
inch
that much.
Sigma 6 hiss. Awesome.
Some of those vehicles are rad.
All right, so
Yeah,
my
Dragon
least
Hawk.
favorite is classified. I'm sure that shocks no one. Nick, you said extreme.
Yeah. That's your cue.
I'm gonna say Super 7.
Why?
I'm gonna say the reaction because I am not interested in any aspect of it.
But
Like
reaction
Sigma 6,
isn't- reaction's
Sigma 6
not
I hate,
Joe.
but they have
It's
cool vehicles.
reaction.
But it's
No, no, no.
branded with GI Joe.
Fucking pick a different one. Pick a different one. What did I do?
There's something else to hate.
Sigma 6 then.
Okay. Anyway, Slacker Supreme, classified. Write it down. Oh, I'm sorry. I scared my cat.
Good lord. Stop the
Um,
guillotine.
yeah, I do not like classified whatsoever. Chad's cat gives 0 fucks. No, she does not at all. She's just lying on her back with her eyes wide open like this. Doesn't even care.
I've avoided it this far.
It's the elephant in
She's
the
not
room.
on my
This
lap.
show's about
Actually, Jay, she's on the desk.
Yeah,
Taking
she's
up.
spread out on the desk. It's really difficult to dodge the low-hanging fruit here, and I've
Yeah,
managed
she's
to do it.
right there.
the show's about DEAK, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, seeing then Jeff said, yeah. It's all good. You can see it. The video's out there. Absorbvid says DEAK is horrible. None of it is worth watching.
Ooh.
None.
The intro, at the very least, is worth watching.
Well, according to Absorbvid's opinion, it's all shit. It's all poop DEAK.
Maybe
Oh
we can change his
no!
mind.
She
Yeah.
frosted me like a fucking cake.
I had to make a poop dick reference. I had to at least once. Look at Nick. He's like, oh God, I forgot how this can go. Welcome back,
Old
Nick.
Chili dog.
We need your soundboard bad.
Nicotronus. The Action Force version of the Joe movie intro is really, really bad. What's
I'm
up?
not
We
aware
didn't-
of that.
Action Force version of the Joe movie. I don't know that I've ever seen the Action Force version of the Joe movie intro.
Not aware of that.
Full Force. Full Force. Yeah. Just go YouTube it. It's out there.
Okay,
I don't know
I'm
if I
gonna
want
have
on
to.
YouTube.
Sergeant
Full Force.
Slammer and Full Force, not Yo Joe and all that stuff. Yeah.
I don't know that I'm
I wonder when
definitely
Chad
watch
will read my super chat.
that. Boom.
I already read it.
Well,
Yeah, that was so a half hour ago.
Hey, speaking of super chats, Brad Davenport, thank you very much, Brad, for the $5 super chat. Says DEAK is hard to watch, but if you're going to watch DEAK, it should be hard.
Oh, I think that comment wins the night.
No one respects a limp DEAK.
Well, it's collectile dysfunction. Am I right?
Collectile dysfunction. That's the new one, Nick.
Wow.
Collectile dysfunction.
Man.
So all the trolls and the shitbirds and all those guys who were like, they just crave attention and they need it however they get it. They suffer from collectile dysfunction. Thank you, Brad, for the super chat. That was freaking
Love it.
perfect. And Chris, I read your damn super chat. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably in about 25 minutes. Actually, no, not really. No, I got to it. Okay, we're going to get through this.
A
We're getting through
few
this.
hours later.
Dog is missing in action. Cat establishing an alibi.
Smart. That's total
Yep.
cat move. Total cat move.
Pretty much. You know what we're going to do? The Bee Gees line I threw up earlier came to me on the fly, but was inspired probably by the Ballad of G.I. Joe YouTube video.
Oh, okay.
Fair.
I could see that. Yeah, makes sense. Fair. Chad, you can make one current military vehicle into 118 Joe. What do you make?
Before you answer, the way that's written leaves a technicality for a Transformer crossover vehicle into a Joe. Just saying that you've got options.
Um,
It's the Osprey, isn't it?
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I want to see. That would be sick.
As it falls out of the sky.
They're so. Here's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
funny
yeah.
thing about the freaking
Terrible
V22.
reputation.
It
but they're
has a better service record than the UH-60 Blackhawk.
it's also been out there less time too, right? I mean, wouldn't that play a big
Not much
factor?
less. Not much less.
Really?
Ospreys have been around. They've been around. Anyway, the Osprey would be a good choice. Yes. The F-35 Lightning II would be a good choice, especially if you did the one with like the Stovel, where you open the top and the jet engine on the back, you could turn it down. You could do a lot of really cool toyetic stuff with an F-35 Lightning II. Maybe the Joint Light Tactical Vehicle, the new JLTV that's replacing the Humvee. That might be pretty cool. You could make it like a Vamp Mark IV, Vamp Mark III, because there was a Mark V, but not a Mark III or Mark IV. Weird. By the way, if you guys haven't seen Analog Toys video on all the Vamps, it was a really good video. I would probably say the Joint Light Tactical Vehicle for ground and probably the Osprey. But if you're going to do an Osprey, right, do it right. Do the ramp, the whole 9 yards.
yeah.
Like, do it right. But
Not a Hasbro Osprey, a BBI Osprey. Yeah.
Dude, I have that freaking the BBI M2A1 Bradley.
I have
Awesome.
one. Yep.
It's fantastic,
Super cool.
but it's true 1/18 scale. It's way too big. It's almost the size of my freaking whale. But I also had that I had the true 1/18 scale M1A1 Abrams, and the one where the turret opened and you can fit all 4 crew members down inside of it and close it.
Oh, that one.
That thing was pretty rad. Too far out of scale. I actually gave it away. But yeah, this is a good question.
I sold both of
Chad
those.
cosplaying as Raptor would be legendary.
It would.
Have you seen the new GI Joe movie news? Yeah, I actually did a video on that on Monday. Yep, about the crossover movie. Yeah, you can see the video on that. Look, if for nothing else, at least I'm gonna get content out of it. Right? So yeah. Oh yeah, and Just Jeff said, yeah, he made a video about it. I sure did, yeah. Key and Peele. I walk into the men's room and said, oh, so this is where all the deeks hang out.
Yep.
100%.
Can confirm.
I 100% go with the Key and Peele. Bitch. Yeah. Speaking of the 90s and Pepsi, I'm generally speaking not usually a fan, but bring back Crystal Pepsi.
They did for a bit, didn't they?
I don't know.
There was
I would
like
rock
a-
some Crystal Pepsi.
They brought the clear Pepsi back.
For a bit. It was like a promo, but that's like Taco Bell taking an Enchilada away and then bringing it back for 2 weeks and then taking it away again.
Yeah. Fuck them.
Exactly. I feel like we're so late to the party here.
I'm trying, dude. I really am trying, but there's a lot of people and they're all just like bouncing off each other. Just Jeff, did they make a lot of characters based on the DEAK cartoon? You know what?
Not enough.
Fuck this. Here we go.
Oh, they're slides.
Oh,
There's actually they're pictures, not slides. Thank you. I didn't put them in a slideshow. There's no need to.
slides are very 19.
Nick. Talk to us about this first picture, and I'm going to go see if I can find my dog. I will be right back.
So, I mean, obviously, we're not there for Gridiron in this one. We're there for the background characters, which would have originally been green shirts, and these are now orange shirts with purple helmets.
Purple helmets for DEAK. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. I feel like they knew what they were doing there.
Somebody's a little cheeky.
But
Found
yeah. She alive? The cat killer?
She's sleeping on the floor in the kitchen. Anyway,
Okay.
Please continue.
Anyway, so Chad, we basically ascertained that these are the new green shirts with purple helmets.
Yep.
Which is purple helmeted DEAK
For DEAKs.
Yeah,
And it feels like a play on the whole United Nations blue
kind of,
covers. Yeah.
kind of. But again,
Everybody in the chat, I'm gonna power to the end so we can all chitty chat together. Anyway, keep trucking.
so yeah, this is basically we're just looking at figures that could be potentially made or that were in the cartoon that we never got versions of, and we never ever got a, I don't even know what to call it, orange shirt or I guess purple helmet figure. So
Yeah.
that'd be a good one to potentially go with.
I think it would be a really cool throwback. I don't know if I appreciate the fact or I don't like the fact that they don't have the XMLR 14 rifle. But again, DEAK, right? It's a different flavor.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, I did it.
Bravo. Bravo. good
Apparently,
sir.
I'm being a bully. Yep, that's me.
He's a big bully, folks.
But again, just throwing those things into the random spots in a diorama collection or something like that.
What is this? Please tell me that's legit. Is that legit?
I don't know, maybe.
These three clowns.
Oh, I don't know if one of the wrenches booted this person or if this is even legit. Is this legit? Shut up. I saw your stupid comment. Dude, is that legit? I hope that's legit.
I hope so.
Oh, man, I wish it was. I don't know. Nobody lit that fool up, so maybe not. Anyway, yeah. These guys would be interesting figures for sure.
They would be.
My question is, do you think that this would be something that, say, a company like Super 7, who already takes their share of flack, do you think if they came out with these as like an army builder Joe, they would catch some shit for it?
I mean, if they're gonna catch it regardless, then bring it out.
Right.
Anyway. Right.
If you're
Like-
you're already catering to the people that love the cartoon, so keep
Yeah.
catering to them, right? I mean,
Like dig in and go. Right. Like that's the.
They're wearing depots.
Yeah.
they call those are called mushroom caps.
Yeah. Master Temple's here. What's up, Neil? Good to see you, buddy. Okay, I am officially at the end of the comments.
Right on.
Okay, cool.
Well done.
Let's look at the next one. What do you got on this one?
We got a couple things here. So if I remember this episode, and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong here, that was like a Congress person or a vice president or something like that. I can't remember. It was a politician. The woman. Yeah. And then
That's the one that the Chris Farley's brother was running against in Black Sheep, right?
Yeah, exactly. But again, another background figure that was, part of an entire episode that no figure, no nothing.
Chris, to answer your question, this is Captain Gridiron.
And it's more of a football helmet.
Yeah, it's Captain Gridiron. Yeah. Curb Stomp has a good point. The camo isn't too far off from Freefall.
That is true.
Yeah, it's a good point.
That's true.
It looks like they're going to explore Mars.
Is that Nancy Reagan around all that DEAK? That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. Anyway, okay. What else you got for this one?
I think that was pretty much the main one on that one. I can't remember who the character in the middle is. The character holding the mic is in another picture, but I don't remember if that was.
Yeah, we know who he is.
Yeah, I can't remember if that in the middle if that was anybody specific.
A lot of people are saying that's Mrs. Clinton.
I mean, that's definitely who they were digging in on.
And the character went out to a U-Haul truck full of furniture from the White House, I bet.
I was going to say everybody else in this picture would be dead, and she would be standing there going, "I don't know what happened. Somebody turned off the cameras." Anyway,
Somebody wiped him out. You mean with a rag?
with a rag or what? Let's talk about this guy.
What the French toast?
Yes. So this was
All right, so this is Hector, right? And Hector is also right
there. Yep.
Also known as Geraldo Rivera.
Geraldo Rivera.
But he was in a lot of stuff. So
he was sort of a recurring character on the DEAK series. So always
look at this friggin' burn.
Oh man, it's been decades, and that burn is still
Can
going.
confirm.
All right,
Can confirm.
Here's Hector. Nick, what's up with this guy and what's his name?
All right, so you ready for this well thought out name? That is Serpent Man. And Serpent Man comes in and basically one-ups the Joes through the episode, and it's going to take their funding and the whole court of public opinion sways away from G.I. Joe to Serpent Man, who yes does fly.
What does his head look like, Michael?
Looks like a meat torpedo.
I would also take DEAK or Meat Bat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's a flesh rocket if I've ever seen one.
I feel like
that's taking me right back to Austin Powers right there.
Yeah. Johnson.
That's a
What
huge
is that?
Johnson.
Wang, pay attention.
Anyway, look, this is getting the responses you wanted, Nick. This is a real character. It's real
from the
character.
cartoon, yeah. But again, we never got a figure of this. Please tell me that 90s collectors would not like that in there.
Dick missile.
100%. Serpent Man.
Serpent Man. Yeah.
And Serpent Man is really a cobra in disguise. So,
well, yeah.
Right.
It's a terrible disguise. It's a little on the fucking nose.
It's extremely on the nose. But I want that figure.
I think judging by the shape of his head,
Serpent Man coat.
I think judging by the tip of his head, his primary military is the same one as a super soldier. It's deep penetration.
Oh man, the freaking chat is loving this.
I tell you what, I'm right there with you. How would they not made that figure yet? That figure would not be done justice in like 5 POA.
I want a squad of 5 of these fuckaroos to defend my armored Cobra Commander. Oh man, these comments are fantastic. This looks like somebody took LSD and said, "What if Ron Jeremy was a supervillain in G.I. Joe?"
What if this is just a dick in disguise? Like the arms and the legs are that's just an add-on.
Yeah, like when you put those costumes on your dogs. Yeah, kind of like that.
You put this one on your dangle.
So does his origin tie in with Cobra Law or cocaine from the writer's room? Yes. The answer
latter.
is yes.
I don't know. Baroness was advocating this to be her personal bodyguard, maybe.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh my lord! Look, these people are loving this.
How could you not? That was the whole point of this. Is how have we not gotten that figure?
Andrew says, "I'm just glad I'm wearing headphones." We don't want to get anyone in trouble.
Yeah.
With
People could be watching this from work.
You know, I mean, you watch my streams, you kind of know. So yeah,
this is. We got so many wacky figures from 90.
It's a lot of content. Try not to choke on it.
How?
Oh man,
I don't know how we didn't get a figure of that.
Are we butt chugging cocaine? This is a perfect example of why we should never take any of this stuff too seriously to the point where you're just an asshole, right?
Yep.
Like, look at this.
Yep.
This happened.
Yeah, this is real. It's not like
Yeah, that's
we
a real
drew this.
thing.
This was a child's
But-
character. This is not an SNL skit. This really happened.
Jim Largo said, "I will pay good money to see Chad costume as Serpent Man at Joe Fest."
Yeah.
As would I.
Do you imagine that?
I wanna be there when you tell somebody how to make the costume.
What the head
Butt chug a bunch of cocaine.
looks like a giant hood.
Oh, look at this. Matthew says Super 7 makes an ultimate Serpent Man and it will end up in someone's mother's drawer.
Yeah. With aggressive vibrating action.
Extreme!
Extreme.
Okay, so we're gonna move on from Serpent Man.
Anywho,
Anywho,
Geraldo.
there's our boy.
See, and
What was his last name? Ramirez? Hector Ramirez?
I believe so.
that sounds right.
And
I
in
think it's
my
just Tony
opinion,
Stark from the Iron Man cartoon.
still a better
sorry for the yawn.
character than Scoop.
It's true.
Guys, we're grown men, not 12-year-olds, but what the heck? Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd
This
take
is
that
this is
figure.
just Tony Stark in a Peter Parker outfit.
To the circumcision mobile.
Cut
If
that out
Chad
right now.
goes as Serpent Man and the Mam goes as Pythona. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's totally a play on Geraldo, but yeah.
Absolutely.
Hector Ramirez,
Definitely.
yeah.
The voice, everything that they used for him was digging their heels hard.
But he carries over into a lot of different
Uh-huh.
series. Isn't he also in I want to say Mask, but I don't know if that's accurate.
They pulled him across into a few different Hasbro series, didn't they?
Well, I mean, Mask,
There was some sort of
Hasbro.
connection, but yeah.
He was in a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. Geraldo was also in G.I. Joe. Shipwreck took them on a mission to prove Cobra was real. Was it really Geraldo or was it this guy?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Hector.
Juan Sanchez Villalobos Ramirez, to be exact. I think he showed up in Transformers. Yeah, he was in Transformers for sure. Yeah. I don't know if that's the first time I saw Matt chime in or not. Was he in Humanoids?
He might have been, but that's the point is
Well, I
Why
mean,
didn't
Chris
we- why didn't we
Latta
ever-
was the voice of Decompose, and they had a bunch of
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
why didn't we ever get a figure of him though?
Someone made a figure of him for Joe Fest last year.
Well,
Like they were selling it. It was one of their exclusives.
gotcha.
Transformers, My Little Pony, and Gem. My Little Pony. What? Yeah, Hector was in Gem. And he was in Inhumanoids.
Ah,
There you go.
so the fact that there's not an official figure of him out there somewhere is maybe a bit of a slight, to be honest.
It's egregious.
Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see a figure of him.
All right,
Got a
we're on
figure
it.
of Scoop.
I
Right?
know.
Why not have this guy? Steven says the green turtleneck is epic.
Yeah.
Agreed.
He just pulled out the classic GI Joe uniform and threw on a vest.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. They didn't dig deep.
No.
This dude's neck. You look like a turtle wearing a fucking sweater.
Glorious veiny triumphant bastard.
Yeah, and then Matt Rubin said, but in Transformers, he had black hair, not brown.
He went full Tony Stark on that one.
Oh, yeah, it's fair enough. He looks less punchable as a cartoon. Yeah, cool. All right, so we're gonna move on
Cool.
from Inigo Montoya. What you got here?
That is Sarge's sister.
That's Ivan Drago's wife.
Yvonne!
That is true. Yeah, there's an entire episode where she spends the night. She like sleeps over at the Sarge's house.
In fact, we're gonna see this same shot, but from behind, and
Yeah.
Sarge is wearing his sweet Woodland camouflage
Boom.
pajamas.
Oh no, she's
Both
caught
figures.
from behind.
You can see her sleeping in the chair right
Yep.
there.
Both figures.
I thought
are
that was
figures we need.
Wolfsbane.
So you want a figure of this?
Why not?
Sergeant Slaughter
do.
in jammies and dress
He's
shoes.
playing air piano too.
And his
That's pretty bad.
aviators. He's got his glasses on.
He's
too.
rocking out to like Journey. He's just
He's telling her about the theme song for the DEAK animated series.
I don't know. It kind of looks like he's rapping.
he's like, no, it's good because it starts like this.
Yeah.
But I mean, seriously, like there's one whole case back there that's mostly Sarge stuff. I'd throw that in there any day. Give him a removable hat and a swagger stick. You're
Oh, look at this.
Oh my goodness. Eddie skis.
I love Sergeant Slaughter, and his daughter is one of the nicest people you will ever meet.
It's very nice.
Colonel Guile wants the top of his hair back. Yeah, fair enough.
Fair.
She kind of looks like the chick from the Eurythmics too.
Annie Lennox.
Lennox.
Yeah, maybe that's what he's doing. Maybe he's doing the synthesizer from that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's just airbanding it.
Yeah. Oh, I really like that song you do.
49er Brian says we need this Sarge figure.
I know.
You know, there's another Sarge in these pictures that I would want to see as a figure for sure.
This one would make a better Super Joe, so you could get cloth goods.
Super Joe.
Let's talk. We can talk to Jason at DFW about doing that.
Sweet dreams are made of these jammies. I love it.
That's so awesome. Yeah. No sonic booms in that easy chair, soldier. Yeah.
Good stuff.
Oh, Vache, I know you're kidding, dude.
Look at that beautiful console TV.
Would you lie to me, Mikey? Yeah. Sarge wears his sunglasses at night. So I can.
Yep.
Yeah. Exactly. All right. And we're gonna move on. Now,
There
that
you go.
Sergeant Slaughter is freaking awesome.
Yep.
That's a good one.
Absolutely. I mean,
You
you
really
could
did
I'll
Like,
zoom in
thank-
without blowing it out. That's what she said.
Huh. You could argue that would be a good version of Gridiron too.
That's a freaking awesome. That's an awesome Sarge.
Yep.
He's built like the Juggernaut now. He really bulked up after Sunbow, dude.
Is the dragonfly behind him? Yeah, you can see it right here.
Yeah.
Yep. And then this is like a recruitment poster, but it kind of looks like Muskrat.
Kind of, huh?
Right. 'Cause it says blah 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 to join, right? And then there's a M1 Garand on the wall. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on behind him. But yeah, that is a dragonfly.
I like his dance lights that he's got set up on the side there. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I knew you would. So yeah, anyway.
Yeah, that's a great looking figure. That's
Yeah.
just waiting to be made, begging to be made.
100%. Balake's like, are those still his pajama pants?
Yeah, he
No.
just tucks them in. He just blouses them on his boot.
He's just like, nobody's gonna know I'm wearing my jammies. It's cool.
They're more comfortable.
Maybe his fatigue pants are his jammies. It's the other way around.
Maybe.
He never
That's-
removes them.
Mython said this looks a lot like the Sarge Valaverse gave us.
Kind of
closer
the
to that one than any other.
the one with the cloth goods jacket. Yeah,
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Is that Avalanche?
that is.
No, it's
No, it's not. Yep.
Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero,
Sub-Zero.
Couldn't see right there.
who already has his winter gear.
He was like, finally, I can go on a mission.
That doesn't involve a polar bear cub.
Gonzo said Sarge is rocking them Santa boots.
Oh yeah.
Sarge isn't Santa.
You could do a pretty easy custom. You get the Fresh Monkey Fiction Sergeant Santa and get a Sarge head. Bam, you got it.
Boom. Done, son.
Done.
Are those Uggs? Is he wearing Uggs? Maybe. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, that is a freaking awesome version of Sergeant Slaughter.
Yep.
I would rock that all day.
Yeah.
So you want this version of Zorana?
Why not?
With optional toothpaste accessory.
Absolutely.
She's the only dreadnought that cares about dental hygiene.
Dude, in the 87 movie, she was butt cracking it all day long.
Oh, yeah, she was seducing that Green Beret that was also an idiot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I like the color scheme.
Film in my earrings. Yeah.
I like the color scheme. I like the uniform. I like the difference in the hair.
And the
It'd be a
green
cool
kind of
figure.
flows well with the whole dreadnought thing, too.
Yep.
Cobra Commander looks like he's eating a metal piece of corn.
He does.
Cobra Commander with that giant harmonica. Oh, wait.
It's almost DEAK shaped.
49er Brian says, we need an armored Cobra Commander. Do you mean like classified?
Because
You got one many
Yeah.
moons ago.
Several versions of armored Cobra Commander.
Yeah.
Cutthroat. Chad, why didn't Sergeant Slaughter ever become General Slaughter? Well, because he's a non-commissioned officer, not a commissioned officer. I think that would be the main reason why.
he wouldn't want that promotion anyway.
Is that a DEAK in front of him? Yep, right there. Big
The
old
robot
DEAK.
DEAK.
Robot DEAK.
To repurpose.
Yeah,
for the
49er
fans.
Brian meant in classified. I'm sure you'll probably get one, but whatever. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Zorana wasn't she?
Yeah.
That's it right there.
Mm-hmm. All right. So
My word.
Oh, I don't remember who that was commenting on the recreation island, but that was that episode. And what you are looking at is General Hawk on the left, and was it? Yeah, it's Ambush on the right, right?
ambush. Yeah.
Yep. And
Wait a second. This is not my fault. That's Nick's fault.
I
we were talking about this backstage. Can you not see two little 90s style inflatable rafts, like the one that came with Tracker?
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
And then that being sold as a 2-pack and having that displayed somewhere around your flag, a whale, whatever the case is, a water display with those two dingle dicks freaking floating around.
The funny thing is, before
Hilarious.
you said that, Matthew made the joke about it's a two package deal.
2-package deal.
Yeah.
Package. Ambush is rolled over so you don't see his ambush.
Is this in San Francisco?
I love that they're speedos with belts.
Yeah,
like
why
he's
are
a
you wearing
Bond
a
girl.
belt?
Yeah, it's very Bond girl-esque, isn't it?
Bond girl-esque, or it's like the
Those are
the
tactical
underwear on
Speedos.
the outside from like a DC superhero or something.
Yeah,
Right.
We'll go with that.
Belt loops.
It's just Batman's overoos.
San Diego Comic-Con Bathhouse Edition.
Yeah, I didn't know that Joe's went to Turkey. That's refreshing.
Oh, look at Packers. I've never seen a stream with so much big, hot DEAK coverage.
More hot DEAK than you can shake a stick at, my man.
The algorithms are going to be loving this.
Oh, yeah.
episode, let me
Mython
tell you
says,
what.
they're reflective belts, right? Because safety first. That's what it is.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Safety
Commander
first.
Bulge.
Can somebody fill in those craters on the frickin' pool wall?
Oh, my Lord.
Lord.
Yeah, like,
Well, this was right after the battle. They were still
That's why the
mopping
water
up.
level's low.
Yeah.
So, real quick, Lee Howell, this Bushman, hey, Chad, it's my birthday, but I got to work. Sorry, you got to work on your birthday. I'll be back to check out the DEAK on the replay. Happy birthday, Lee.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Happy birthday, man.
Thank
Sorry
you for
gotta work,
spending
but
it
happy
here.
birthday. Thank you so much.
Thanks for checking out this DEAK on your birthday. Little birthday DEAK.
Laser Trooper B says they got Pulse memberships for sure.
Their pulsing requires a membership.
They are the Pulse membership.
Premium pulsing.
Premium pulsing DEAK.
Yo, DEAK.
Yo, DEAK.
Look at this Slacker Supreme. Oh, sweet mother of God. I just opened my phone and this is what I found.
Hope there's nobody around. Got a screen full of DEAK.
I was gonna say, you know that there's like that random one person that's watching this from their office at work somewhere.
PT belts in the
Yeah.
pool, full force. But look, I mean, this is what makes this stuff fun. Like all these awesome people. I'm late. Hopefully, I only missed the tip of this DEAK, right? Like stuff like that. Like,
Yeah.
you guys are freaking awesome.
This must be where the X-Men animators got the idea for that rogue pose in the Apocalypse episodes.
Yeah. Lou says, "Look, Mikey, those are other kinds of holes."
Oh,
Oh,
the glory holes.
quite glorious indeed. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get demonetized on this one. Slacker Supreme says this shit is crazy.
Yes,
It's
it was.
neon at night, dude. Right? What did I say? Little 90s spring-loaded GI Joe action, a little bit of Night Flight, a little bit of scrambled Cinemax.
Like apparently somebody thought we were taking any of this seriously on Neon at Night.
Yeah. No, you can tell when we do.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the episodes I'm not on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Heavy Metal Toolbox says, once again, another episode I'm glad I missed. Meaning the cartoon, not us. Because
But that was one of the episodes that or I think it was a two-parter
Marco.
that had some of the best vehicle action. It had the General blazing. It had
Did it have some
everything
hard
going.
metal action?
Yes.
Marco.
Hello.
I
Marco.
wasn't gonna do it.
Hello.
Anyway,
Gridiron
Mhm.
in a Crimson. It wasn't Guard, right? It's Crimson Immortal or
Crimson Guard Immortal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Outfits, disguise. And in fact, the whole team there. Same episode, they're trying to retake the island.
Right.
And I always like this concept, right? Like there's the modern Flint that's in the Cobra disguise. It's one of my favorite figures. I love that. You can swap the head over and it's Flint or it's the trooper. I see something very similar being able to be done with that, right? You just put the helmet right over the top of them. You've got kind of double figure there. I'd like
Look at all these cosplays Jason Packard could do.
Yeah. It's just interesting that like they're wearing all their original shit.
under it.
Like he's just got his little gridiron helmet stashed somewhere.
Well,
You know,
but
you
at the
don't wanna
same
know
point,
where.
there's precedent for that type of goofiness too, right?
Yeah.
We saw Snake Eyes at one point with a woman's wig over the top of that and just his mask.
And it
the
worked.
visor. Yeah, and people were like, okay,
It
yeah,
worked.
that's cool.
Everybody's starting to spam the eggplant.
Big DEAK energy, baby.
Jim Largo's got to run. Says I got to run, guys, but thank you for a dick-tastic evening. DEAK. Yeah.
I'm
Thanks,
glad you
Jim.
could stick around for more
Thank
than
you.
just a tasting of the DEAK.
He got more than just the tip. Yeah.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
I'm talking about balls deep.
Did you guys see the old animated movie Valor versus Venom?
Yeah. I just watched that not long ago. It's terrible.
So much DEAK play going on here.
We shook it more than once. We're officially playing with it.
Is it just the 3 images? I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait.
Oh,
Yeah. Yet another Hawk version that we didn't get.
Yeah.
We
That's
could.
the version 3 Hawk?
Yeah,
4?
Yeah, with the jetpack.
for sure.
Is that? Yeah, I don't remember if it's 3 or 4, but yeah, that's that version of Hawk.
See, now, honestly,
Flash Gordon all the way.
that's probably my favorite version of Hawk, to be honest.
I love that one, but Talking Battle Commandos has always been my favorite.
That is a really good one too.
Nice.
But that jetpack with the freaking gold missiles and dope.
Agreed.
Nice headgear, Mr. Abernathy. Yeah, it is Hawk version 3. Thank you, Matt.
Yeah, Super 7 could do the whole subset of these with all the different heads on them.
I mean,
Whole pack.
you could.
This was the episode that I was talking about where as the island's being taken over, you see them all running and hiding in ruins and things like that. And like the original Sunbow Duke is just like running with them, doesn't say a word, doesn't anything. He's hiding underneath the rubble that's being rained down onto him, and then he's just gone. They were like, and it was basically like, oh yeah, here's the tie-in to the old school, right? Yeah, Duke was here. But
James Lucas is asking, how much DEAK did you watch to get these slides? And it was actually Nick, not me.
So much DEAK.
So yeah, Nick was.
He was fully penetrated by the DEAK.
Yeah.
So much DEAK, my friend.
I like your DEAK headgear.
Got to protect the ears. You don't want cauliflower ears, man.
Night Force variant called Big Black Hawk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my lord!
Oh, I love this.
You know, look, everybody hanging out with us, they are just laughing their asses off.
How could you not?
I hope it's the only way I'll be able to sleep at night.
It's so good. Sounds like DEAK for days. Look, even Vishay's laughing. He was laughing at that Big Black DEAK comment. He's like, ha ha ha. Dargoon says Hawk version 3 was my first figure of 91. That suit with the jetpack was an amazing toy for kids. I don't disagree. Yeah.
And it had one of the coolest guns. Oh man, I love that thing. It was so cool.
Sick.
Ridiculous, but I loved it.
I promised the new recruits we'd roll around on the mats. Okay.
Yeah, this
moving on from General Hawking headgear.
Oh my word.
They were kind of on a theme here, I think.
This isn't a blue waffle.
No, that looks like a purple submarine. I don't know if that's much better. With exclusive backdoor
Someone
entry.
is literally going to be like, did you hear Chad mention fucking blue waffle? I can't believe I did that. I'm sorry. Oh, there's my puppy. Come here, baby.
Gosh. But that is a vehicle that we never got. Obviously, it's a submarine. Obviously, it is a vehicle carrier.
Right.
Vehicle transport. So, I don't know. That could be something that could be, I mean, really, it would probably be something that would be more flag scaled, but it's a cool vehicle concept. My boat now. Oh, I bow to that one. That's
Good,
great.
well done.
Maxi pad with wings. Yeah. looks like it's ready for the DEAK to come back.
But would anybody want that as a vehicle? I think is there another angle?
Of the dangle?
Exactly.
No, these are the airships.
Okay. Which again, more vehicle carriers. Vehicle
Oh yeah,
transports.
you get a lot.
But
The interesting
like
thing
those.
about this one, Mikey, do you remember the line that came out with choppers with the handles on the top that looked very close to this?
Yeah.
I can't remember what brand that was. I don't think it was the Core. I think maybe it was
Is it like Chatmay?
Chatmay?
stuff, or-
I want to say
I
it was
think-
Chat May.
I think
Matthew
it was
Matson
Chat
says
May.
it was the core.
Oh,
Oh.
maybe.
It's this Chat May. I'm pretty sure this was like Chat May made a helicopter that had that very angular front with the flat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just think that it would be cool to
Something
have
Rain
something-
by Leonard. Oh, the core Rainfire.
Oh, okay.
See, that's how we all come together, right?
See, but now I would take that and put my rage in that, and have that be able. I mean, that'd be a
Put your
cool
raging
display.
deek in that.
You take that and
Here's
put
a
the
mobile
rage in the
battle
deep.
bunker. Right
Yeah.
here.
Again, a lot of vehicle action in that episode.
Doing it in the vehicle. What's
Full
with all
force.
the purple? Well, I mean, that's what color an eggplant is, right?
Yeah.
It is deep.
When you want to penetrate deep into enemy lines, purple is the best color for it.
Slacker Supreme says my YouTube is going to be so messed up. No,
Oh,
no,
man.
no. A long, hard purple DEAK copter? Really? Yeah.
Yep.
So horde.
Yeah. Rainfire. Yep, that's it. That would, I mean, you could make a good custom out of this with one of those rainfires.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, show. But yeah, so anyway, there you go. Dropping off the Cobra Rages. I would love to have that aircraft. All you know, phallic joking aside, that's pretty rad.
Yeah.
To fit a Cobra Rage,
Multiple.
Would have to be very wide.
it would have to be very large in general. That's what she said. It's still rad.
Borderline huge.
Huge. It's still a rad concept.
Bigly
doing?
huge.
Hey, what are you? Calm down. What are you doing? I don't know. She's messing with the ghost.
I was gonna say it's the ghost again.
Mm.
Come on. What are you doing? Get down. Stop being difficult. There is cat hair all over my desk. I'm sure no one cares, but yeah. So, and then these are sea transports, right?
Yeah.
Those are cool. I like those.
Yeah.
I,
think those
I
are
would
cool.
get down with that for sure. Yeah.
Sort of a 90s hydrofoil or moccasin, something in that vein, that size.
Mr. Madga says, I'm surprised I'm not banned yet. All the text that didn't go through. Is YouTube stopping some of your comments?
Oh.
Yeah, that whole algorithm thing might be shutting down some comments.
Especially tonight.
Especially tonight.
With you
You've got to go down.
perverts.
I was gonna say.
Transport seamen. Beach those deeks.
Oh.
We didn't really do a word of the day, Ted, but it's pretty much deep. Yeah.
Yeah. It just happened organically. Go down one chat.
I will just everybody look at this for a second.
Pretty good.
Oh my gosh. I love you all.
Yes. I can only dream of what the file card for that driver would say.
My gosh.
Matt Rubin, those boats look like they run on batteries. A little on switch for the ladies and everything. And then Matthew says, this Cobra claims that this transport is hard to find.
Oh yeah. Well, they're under
Yeah.
the hood of Cobra.
The chat is 100% on fire tonight, and that's all of you guys.
Agreed.
That's all of you. You guys
You
are
guys
the
are
best.
killing it.
Balaka is like, oh man, I'm dying. Somebody said that they were laughing so hard earlier they were crying.
I've got my eyes. Are
This
teary
is
right now.
what I'm talking about, man. Like, we're having fun talking about Joe and toys and just
Oh,
dumb shit,
just being three clowns.
and everybody's just having a great time. And that's the stuff that I love, man. Like, I love it. Just listen for the vibration and you'll find them. This stream's gonna get banned. No, I've seen worse. Would this be the driver? Every time
That's a
you
good
see
one.
this face.
That's what I was saying about the file card for the driver for the vehicle. He'd be the click commander.
Yeah,
Be pretty
100%.
rad.
Yep.
Maybe it's a bat and it's called the labioid. And he's the click.
Slacker says, I just had a stroke. Comrade Bobcat 39 says, I'm so happy I clicked on this live stream.
We're happy.
Thank you so much. Yep. Yeah. I like this though. The driver would be called Little Man in the Boat.
Oh,
It's a stealth boat.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. So we're gonna move on from the Cobra CLIT here. What do you got here? This is pretty straightforward.
This is pretty straightforward. Yeah. This is more of a solid, just green shirt.
Yep.
the DEAK version of the green shirt. I actually like this one better.
Yeah, I thought they did a good job with that.
This was a better looking green shirt than Sunbow's.
A little more plausible than the orange shirt with the purple helmet.
Yeah, definitely better than the Mars exploration team.
Mr. Madga says the chat won't let him say twerk. Really?
Wow.
Under the First Amendment, you can say whatever you want.
Oh wait, YouTube operates under that? Okay.
No, the chat. The chat
that's
is
not
different.
Duke. Is it?
No,
I don't think so.
no. He was earlier in the episode.
It's
and then
just
they
the
ghosted
dudes
him.
that run off the airstrip, right?
Yeah.
He looks like he pissed his pants. I could see that a little bit, right?
It does.
You know what that
zooming
is?
in on the DEAK.
You know what that is?
You're peeing your pants is cool. Call me Miles Davis.
Oh.
Oh my word! Zooming in on the bulbs and
Quit
everything.
zooming in on it.
Look, I'm not the one who brought it up, right? I'm just saying.
I mean, for a cartoon company that was making this for free, they obviously got their kicks.
What about
They
this one?
did.
Tactical water attack transport.
That's good. That's good.
Who's thinking of this? I
Yeah.
love it.
These
Yeah,
DJs
Matt
that
just said
we
it was
love.
it was a 5-minute warning for retreat. Yeah, they're all scattering like the shit bags they are because they don't want to stand there and salute. Boucher says codename Wet Spot.
I just saw
Brunswick Checkoff.
that go up to Mython's comment.
Sport
Oh,
McDirt. Oh, that's great.
Oh man,
Squirt McDirt.
I think we're setting the bar pretty high for Neon at Night tonight, guys.
To be fair, these
a
are all
return.
DEAK peaks. That's true.
It's true.
Tights McGroin tugs.
Huh,
Vehicle driver.
Obviously.
Dirty Beaver.
Oh man,
obviously, he's a major.
Private R. Kelly.
Oh, he doesn't pee on himself. He pees on you. That's different.
Whew.
Oh my lord. Oh, this is so good. Wow. This is a fun live stream. Wow, but you know, that's thanks to all of you guys. Like you guys are Drippy DEAK, Private Wet Willie. Oh my god, you guys are killing it. Come here, baby. Come here. Hi. What are you doing? She's like, what the hell are you like freaking out about? Yeah, you know. Oh, daddy's freaking out. Okay, off. I got to get back to all the phallic jokes. Blue balls be hurting.
Classic.
Corporal privates running from flying deeks. Yeah, 100%. Blue Serendipity says, I haven't laughed so hard in ages. Specialist Moist E Slicks. Callie. Oh. She wants some snacks, boy. Give me them treats. Give me them treats. All right, let's move on from this guy.
We've got more.
Brad says, I may have picked up something off base from a local. Yeah, I've seen that happen. I have seen that happen. Oh, my Lord. Captain Wedgie. All right, moving on.
This was, well, somebody would mention that, was it Return of the Pharaoh, Revenge of the Pharaoh, something like that? I can't remember what the title of the episode was, but this was like the Cobra, yet another Cobra flying airship that was Pharaoh themed.
And Technicolor.
And quite frankly, I dig it. And I want it.
That thing looks like a fucking trapper keeper.
Private Wet Willie, please report to the Vulvinator. What in the Parliament Funkadelic is that? Yeah.
Was there another angle of this? Another picture? I can't remember.
Cobra Vegas. La 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 la. Is there another angle of this dangle?
I can't remember. Well, that's inside of it, but
yeah, that's the Saw Viper. Yeah,
that is free fall in Saw Viper. Yeah. But I mean, the whole picture, the whole vehicle of that thing is pretty sizable. It's got cannons all over the thing. I kind of like it. I think that'd be pretty cool hanging up.
So you're saying this is it? It's pretty good size for DEAK.
Very good size. It's sizable.
Sizable.
Very sizable.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of girth on that vehicle.
A lot of girth. It's substantial.
Is Wayne Newton the driver? Oh no. Cobra Urban Neutralizer Tank.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh man. I hate that word, but that's funny. That's funny.
We're all gonna spend a night in hell for this one.
This is Scuba Pete. Was there a discount on purple paint for these animation cells? Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
They're probably like, what do we have the most colors of? Purple. Nobody uses purple.
Yeah. Let's throw some green and yellow in there.
Slacker Supreme says somebody needs to send a private message to Brian Flynn from Super 7 and tell him to make that. Trust me, he will. Brian Flynn won't respond to me. So somebody else can do it.
Somebody else is gonna have to take that up.
Yeah, somebody else is gonna have to jump on that grenade. Because yeah. Spend a night in hell, dude. I got season tickets. Yep. Piloted with piano music by Liberace.
Women loved him.
Yeah, and then Mr. Madgus is so why do they use the same 3 or 4 colors for everything?
Because they were doing it for free.
It that's pretty accurate. Oh, Heavy Metal says Brian Flynn won't respond to anyone. I mean, there's a couple people he responds to. But you got to shield it up. All right, so free fall in Saw Viper.
He was in disguise in that episode. He was in disguise, and that's the episode with Metalhead's granny.
Oh, and
Free fall in disguise.
there's Metalhead right here.
I don't know why he's upside down, and I know that the chat is immediately going to go with why he was upside down.
Bam.
I was more concerned about that bush in the corner. Bang, bang.
Right there. Bang! I mean, it was the late 80s, early 90s, so whatever.
That's true.
Yeah. So there you go.
There you go.
There you go. Right
How
there.
could you not want a figure of that? in your
Is she
collection?
Soviet?
It looks like she beat the shit out of somebody from the October Guard and took their coat.
Yeah,
she-
she is a very,
No,
very
she does
Soviet-looking
speak that,
character.
and she is some sort of Slavic language in that cartoon. I
Yeah.
think she is
Oh, okay.
Soviet, so
Yeah, but still, it's a pretty commie outfit she's wearing there.
oh yeah, very much so.
Fucking Mrs. Doubtfire. You Virginia Doubtfire, dear.
Woo!
Who wants cookies? Yeah, Major Granny. I want her in classified.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh. The warlock.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Ryan's here. What's up? Says Babushka.
Laser pants.
Oh my lord. Granny's looking
Good
thick.
God. Oh. Oh, you know those are dentures too. She'd really rock your world.
No, the thing about the belt just that got me, man.
Oh, the warlock's comment was fucking
Yeah.
outstanding.
Comrade, I will seize the means of production for the Werther's original. It was a run by fruiting. Oh, the field jacket really brings out her eyes. Oh man.
Uh,
Oh my lord. Oh, so good.
good stuff.
She definitely has Werther's in her pocket. Chad has lost. I think we're good.
No.
I think we're good.
Freaking 49er Brian's on a roll.
Oh man. Ah, my face hurts. My face hurts. Yep, good chin there. Yep. Codename Velvet Rope.
Oh my God.
Ryan just came for the granny. Is this what you're talking about, Nick? Codename Mrs.
Yes.
Buttersworth?
Mrs. Butterworth.
Oh. Oh my lord. The host never has control of the chat, only how they respond to it. Yep. Yep. Slacker Supreme says, I am literally broken after this. She keeps her sewing needles in a cookie tin.
Oh yeah.
Strong chin, boy. Oh man. Granny Force. Yep. Anyway, so yeah, there she is. Okay. These are cool.
Yeah.
Except for the dude with no eyes, but I'm sure it's just his headgear pulled down really low.
Or it's just what we were talking about earlier, where
Yeah, yeah,
from
yeah,
cell
yeah.
to cell.
Yeah.
I think it's really just more army builders, to be 100% honest.
Yeah. Well, and they have
Yeah.
the old school, like more World War II or what we call pinks and greens style bus driver hats. I fucking love
Yep.
that look, man.
Dude on the right looks like Clark Kent.
Yeah, I was thinking like Clark Kent leatherneck there.
Yeah.
Leather something.
Well,
Leather
so then that's
natty.
totally Bruce Wayne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Looks like Clark Kent trying to fit in. Oh, yeah. So my guy looks so hard. Mhm. Anyway, yeah, those are cool. You know, just in like the Class B's kind of uniform. Yeah, they would be cool.
There you go.
Mm, mm,
Night
mm.
Creeper leader with a pharaoh hat.
You guys
Kinda
feeling
have to
this?
have that.
You guys feeling this one?
Look at those freaking pit vipers got on there. Great look. Or I guess that time it'd be gargoyles. It'd be gargoyles.
Yeah. Yes, Queen. Yes. What the shit? Pimp alert. No. I love Balake. He just says, nope.
Nope.
There's a giant tit viper. Oh, man. My wife asked if that was a frog on his head.
It looks like a frog.
It kind of looks like a
It-
frog.
It kind of does, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Mython says this was my debut in the DEAK series.
That episode.
Oh,
What
That
cult is this guy leading? Cult of personality. Yeah. It's DEAK Viper. There you go.
yeah.
100%. Yeah. Code name King fucking Tut. Mikey, do that in the voice.
ribbed for her pleasure.
Oh, man. HGC says, my peeps, it pains me straight to the DEAK, but I gotta bail. I love this chat, guys. I'll catch the rest on the DEAK replay squad. Thanks for being here and for all the awesome
Shenanigans.
fun, man. The shenanigans. Yep.
Ooh.
Slacker Supreme says this is my next cosplay.
Picks or it
There you
didn't
go.
happen.
There you go.
Could you imagine, like, if you just got in the finest and you just made a shitload of like the wackiest DEAK costumes? It'd be like, what the hell is wrong with you? Be like, hey, it's real GI Joe, okay?
It's
This is
canon.
canon.
I can wear it. This is a killer shot.
Yes.
That's a good one. It's the original Action Force pilot.
Purple helmeted.
Action pilot, yeah.
Yeah, the,
Yep.
purple helmet. You know, it's
Yeah,
neat.
yeah. I mean, that's kind of
Now they
all
gotta-
right because I'm freaking AI
Yeah.
chatbot, right? Boop,
they
that
had
guy is.
a con exclusive Flint in an almost identical outfit to that.
Yeah,
Is it
with
like
the
it-
short sleeves. That's a really
Yeah.
cool one.
Yep.
I think it's on the Dusty body.
Yeah.
It is a really cool print.
That is true. Yeah.
But
And that's the hammer,
I
yeah.
like that. It is. But again, that's
They're dropping
right
the
out
hammer
of the
down.
that's right out of the opening of the series. So shows
Rain
a
and
lot,
DEAK.
a lot of
It's
vehicles.
Rain and
and DEAK.
It's Rain and DEAK.
Of course, he has to have a purple head, right? Why not?
You bet.
Yeah, Balake, that's a hammer.
Mhm.
It's just cool to see them airdropping vehicles like that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Yep. Well, of course, right? You want a parachute with high visibility orange.
Of course.
You know it.
Safety first. Yeah.
You know
gotta
it.
Fight clash.
Straight out of the Fun School Handbook.
Oh yeah. Good lord. Great camo, dude. Oh Jesus. Okay.
Oh, I forgot about this one.
You know, I have to agree with Matt Rubin as someone who's operated in, a high mobility multi-wheeled vehicle platform for ever. They had to drop a mechanic next to the hammer so they can hopefully get it working.
The hammer specifically.
Agreed.
Something broke on that fall.
Okay. Have at it.
That is Pathfinder and Ambush. I
Probably
believe,
Ambush.
which is why he's covered. He's got a mask on.
Well, yeah, because COVID, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I cannot for the life of me
Yes,
remember
ma'am.
why they're. What's,
Oh no. It's Bam.
Pass.
I'm not even going to touch it.
Oh, Hulk Hogan and Randy Savage in drag before WrestleMania.
Ooh yeah.
Everyone in 2020 be like this. Yep.
3 minutes of me time.
Look at those fucking. Oh yeah, those are some. At least they
Yeah,
gave
I-
him
Yeah.
serious man hands.
I didn't know Pathfinder was Polish. Look at those fingers. Look at those.
Oh,
pull-ons.
sausage. The
Brutal.
Thai surprise.
Oh no.
Oh my lord. Mikey, you have a request.
Somebody else specializes in custom deeks. That's not me.
James Lucas says those nurses have DEAK.
They do.
Excuse me, nurse. Your DEAK is showing.
Pathfinder has wandered too far into the bush, I think.
Dem Guts, what is up, dude? You missed some ridiculously hilarious stuff, man.
Stupid stuff.
Shenanigans like you would not believe.
Shenanigans. Yeah.
New levels.
Is he wearing earrings? Yep.
Yep.
Full commitment.
Is that Lifeline? No.
No, that is Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. Yeah.
You know, the dude with the big bladed weed whacker.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that the last one? That's the last one.
That might be the last one. There's more. We didn't. I mean, that's like only a handful of episodes in.
Oh, yeah. But that was still like 30 images, dude.
Yeah, it's a bunch.
Yep. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much.
This picture is pretty much what we dealt with the pandemic. You got one person wearing a mask and a couple of cross dressers. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, right? It's
That's
prophetic.
kind of when all that whole pronoun thing really started ramping up anyway, right?
Yeah, when people had too much time on their hands.
They started watching DEAK.
They were like, GI Joe cartoons, this is a great idea.
But is this better than Cobra Commander wearing the old lady costume?
Better in what way?
I think it's kind of a 6 in one hand, half dozen
Yeah.
in another.
That's a lot of DEAK.
Yeah. This is Pathfinder not using his Manscaped equipment for a month. Agreed.
Yeah.
And then
Lawnmower.
Slacker Supreme says, I'm slightly terrified.
As well, you should be.
Oh, man, that was frickin'
That was pretty epic,
Hilarious.
actually.
look at was once a man. She's a man, baby. Yeah.
Austin, that's my mother.
She is a bit mannish. Yeah, so good. Look at
Oh no.
Slacker Supreme. They're more buff than me. I thought it was the Wayans brothers. Yeah. Oh
pretty
man,
yoked.
that shit was hilarious.
Okay, I'll have to do my homework and go farther into the series and grab more images for another night. Because
You gotta grab some more DEAK. Like,
Grab some more DEAK. Two
grab it.
handfuls this time.
yeah.
Both hands.
Are you?
Oh,
are you
don't
gonna,
put it in the
are you gonna
Cobra
do
clutch.
it like kneeling by the cow, or are you gonna do it like the skier? Which is
it? This is more like the udder.
Yeah, that's an udder. The other way was the beginning of a train. Get on the DEAK train.
Chad's the goat right now.
I feel like everybody is on the DEAK train now. I think we started something here.
You know what?
I don't know if it
It's
was
hard
good or
to
bad,
get
but-
off.
Once you've gotten on,
Meanwhile, at the DEAK Removal Hospital. That's how I did my Super 7 video. Meanwhile, at the halls of Super 7.
just holding a
It works.
shaft to your mouth.
Roll, man. That's like, right? Look, Nick, I got a fucking kazoo. Don't mess around. I do not play.
Semi-broken.
49er Brian says Chad's comedy hour now hit that like beaches. Hit that like button, beaches.
Do it.
Chris from Cutthroat. This was the best Neon at Night so far. You guys made me laugh.
Well, thank you. I think I agree that this was the best.
Commander Curbstone says, like a hungry octopus at a boner buffet.
Just wrap your tentacles around as many as you can carry.
Mython says, sign me up for more DEAK. This was seriously a hilarious live stream.
You know, the thing is, we were just making stupid comments on it. It's all right there in the cartoon. Like, we didn't doctor any images or
Well, and it was
anything.
mostly everybody in the chat, not the three of us. Like, if it was just the three of us, like, we might make a couple of, like, that's what she says or Hardy Hard.
Yeah.
It was literally the chat doing, like, all of the heavy lifting. Like,
Gosh.
you guys were really handling all that DEAK tonight.
Yeah.
Good job. Good
It
job,
was-
chat. Yeah.
Well
way
done.
to take that DEAK and run with it.
Oh.
Oh,
Yep. Gerbil
Gerbil.
accessories. Would it come with the paper towel roll though?
Lemmy Winks.
Saying. Yeah.
We all need male nurse shirts.
Heavy Metal Toy Box. I hope Brian Flynn wasn't watching, or we will see all of these by summer.
Oh, I hope we see
Oh,
all of them
man.
by summer. I hope we see every single one of them.
That would be pretty intense.
I want to see the file cards.
I gotta say,
yeah.
man, this, like, if we were gonna have a return to Neon at Night, like, this is how you do it.
Yeah,
Shit, this was fun.
knocked it out of the park.
Chris is asking how many hours did we go? 3 hours, 12
3.
minutes, 10 seconds as of right now. And I owe an apology to the guys over at Hella Dope because yeah, I walked on their shit a little bit.
They're probably watching us.
No.
I hope not for their viewers.
They're streaming, and then everybody will go over there and they'll be like, oh, so Chad finally decided to stop. Because they know. Right? Bear 11 Charlie, my Mortimer brother from another mother, says never disappointed by an It's Chad live stream. Thank you so much. Nick, I'm so glad we got back to this, man.
Me too. Me too. We can't go another 5 months.
No, absolutely not. We need
So,
to keep it up. Keep it
I
up
will-
like that DEAK, baby.
I'll do some
Keep
more
going.
DEAK research.
Yeah.
Really dive into the DEAK notes.
Yeah, do not
Yeah,
suffer
no.
from collectile dysfunction. We need to keep on that DEAK. Anyway, that being said,
that DEAK.
But in
see what
his
Pete
voice.
says, looks like I picked the wrong Sunday to stop watching DEAK. Yeah. Yeah. Brad, thank you so much. Mr. Madigas says, gonna tell my wife I just watched hours of DEAK.
Mm.
Oh, Hella Dope is off tonight?
Oh, well, we don't have to apologize. to
Convenient.
anybody. Maybe they are watching.
But you know what? They weren't fucking here.
Well,
No,
that's
just
true,
kidding.
too.
Those guys work hard. They work their asses off.
Oh,
They have
look
like
at that.
real jobs, and they run a badass toy store.
Look at that chat by Alex S.
Huh?
That chat by Alex.
By who?
Alex. Like that.
This made my last 3 hours at work go fast. Thank you. And
Hell yeah.
saludos. Yeah, from Costa Rica. Thank you, Alex.
That's
Thank you
awesome.
so much, man.
What
Ted
greater
says,
cause
let's
could
keep
there
going.
be?
We keep going. I don't give a shit.
I got to be up at 3 a.m. to go on more nomadic
Nobody
stuff.
gives a
I
fuck.
know nobody
man.
there does, but I might at 3.
I don't.
Chad's
You know
got a
why I don't?
kazoo. Do you have the world's smallest violin, too?
Actually, we probably shouldn't make that motion after an entire episode of talking about DEAK.
What about this motion?
Yeah.
You know what? Before we split, Nick, we haven't hung out in a bit. I don't know why that rhymed. I didn't mean for that to happen. Have you gotten any good 90s pickups lately?
What have I got? I got
How about just any pickups in general? You got any good pickups?
some
People love to see the dollies.
Battlecopter that's sitting up there. I got another boxed I know you get all 4 of them. The Action Soldier, Action Sailor, Action from 94. I picked up another one of those.
The
Picked up-
30th anniversaries?
Yep. Picked up a number of moderns. Yeah, you started me down that rabbit hole.
Well
What
done.
else did I get? Completed my whale, which I'm
Nice.
stoked about. What else did I get here? I know I got more stuff. Septic tank. Picked up a number of figures. Picked up a lot of stuff, but it's just really random.
Nope.
Yeah,
Step
what
right
else
on
did
it.
I get?
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
She just she hit like
Button
9
mash.
keys at the same time.
Yeah, most of it's random, just random 1/18 scale stuff.
WJB94 says I need a cigarette after all this DEAK.
Smoke them if you got them.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
DEAK
smoke
or
it.
cigarettes.
Yeah, 100%.
What about you? You have any good pickups last little bit?
Chad rocking those Maverick shades in the danger zone. Well, it's just because it's neon at night. You know what I mean? Like you just gotta play it up, right? Nick, you didn't see this.
Oh man, that was a good one.
I got a sealed locust.
Sealed locust.
Dude, I have gotten so much stuff since the last time you and I have hung out. I no shit have, and when I say complete, it's complete to the stuff that I want.
Sure.
Right? Real American Hero, Sergeant Savage, GI Joe Extreme, Sigma 6, all the modern stuff up to the last 2 years of figure subscription service. Yep.
Wow.
And
That's rad.
fucking Steve's Toys 3D printed me that no shit unproduced 1991 GI Joe 1/18 scale train. It's 7 feet long. It's almost as long as my flag.
Wow.
Yeah, it's right next to me here. Yeah, man, I got tons of stuff. Right now I'm on like Fun School. I'm just trying to get weird shit. I've been trying to find the Fun School repaint of the Sergeant Savage Grizzly, and I can't find it anywhere. The one that's like that maroonish color.
Man, some of the Fun School stuff is just hard to find. Hard to find. Hey, you know that better
Dude,
than
did you
anybody.
see I got that Battle Hawk?
Yep. It's
And
hard,
it was
hard to find.
broken out of the box.
Yeah, that kind of hurt my soul watching
I was
that.
crushed. I was crushed, man.
But it came with
$1,300.
road pig.
Yeah, with a road pig. Fuck your
Yeah.
road pig. Give me a canopy that's not broken.
No, you get a road pig.
Yeah, man. I'm pretty much there. But,
what are you
but
gonna
now
do
I'm
then?
at that point where like I just see weird stuff and I'm like, I kind of want that. I got that
Sure.
Power Spark GI Joe helicopter that you like use the bullshit soldering toy and put it together. So I got that. I got GI Joe Battleship game. I got GI Joe Monopoly. I got the freaking the GI Joe action board game.
Oh yeah. I picked up a couple of the like just little random GI Joe themed merch. Remember the little flashlight from the 80s? Yeah. It had the hook.
Mikey knows what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yep.
Cutthroat Chad, do you have all the Street Fighter GI Joe figures? So remember, Cutthroat, I don't really collect O-ring figures, but I do have a good deal of them. Yeah, it just depends. But I also have like, you can see it right here. Let me make myself big. That's what she said.
Oh,
Let me take your comment off. Chris, if you look at this, you see this purple box. It's a Street Fighter Devastator. It's Street Fighter, and it's a G.I. Joe mold of the Snowcat, but this is when it was just Street Fighter, not G.I. Joe Street Fighter. So this is the purple Snowcat. I have a bunch of that stuff too. So yeah.
those dial repaints were pretty badass though.
Starscream Sky Striker. So that's the San Diego Comic-Con. I do not have the Starscream Sky Striker because Starscream is an F-15 Eagle, not an F-14 Tomcat, and I thought that was the fucking laziest like recoloring. But that's just me personally. I do have all the rest of the San Diego Comic-Con stuff, the Shockwave Hiss, the Hound Vamp, I'm staring right at it, the Jetfire Sky Striker. I have all those, yeah. Chad, do you have any Mortal Kombat Joe? Nope. Because again, I don't really collect O-ring figures. Slacker Supreme says the flag is my biggest grail. It is the grail, right?
I was gonna say it's kind of everybody's biggest grail.
I want the Jetfire Sky Striker. Dude, that Jetfire Sky Striker is the shit.
Yeah,
it
it's
is
pretty cool.
freaking awesome. Mikey, what about you? Did you get any cool stuff? Oh, hey, Nick. Not only did I get a Phantom X19, but Mython the Python sent me one right after I got one. So now I have two. And two generals and two armor bots and on and on and on and on.
2 septic tanks.
Jeez.
Two septic
Yeah.
tanks. Yep. Well, but the thing with me and the hisses, right? Everybody knows about me and the hisses. So 2 septic tanks, I guess, isn't that big of a deal. Nick, I'm up to 58 hisses now.
Good Lord.
58.
Wow. That's pretty impressive, to be honest.
It's crazy.
Mikey, what about you? Sorry. Anything new?
Not in the last like week or so.
No.
Gotten a lot of classified stuff for the customs I'm doing.
You've been scooping up a shitload of Palatoy stuff.
Yeah, well, yeah, I got most of it from one source, and then I got that swordfish when I saw it on Mercari. It's
I see it. Yeah, right up there. So,
Yep.
swordfish. Remember, I showed you the one that I got, right? The one that I just straight like buy it now, purchased on eBay. But then, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Matlock!
adjusting my camera.
Hey! Yeah, Scuba knows freaking swordfish.
Yeah, I sent him a picture of it too.
Scuba, were there any goodies that came home from England for me? Maybe?
Got some Werther's originals for you.
Maybe? So I bought one swordfish after I had already bid on another swordfish. And I'm not new at this. I should have known. Just don't buy it now one until this whole bid plays out, right?
Yeah.
I was the only person that bid on it, complete with the box.
Ooh, cool.
So now I have two coming. I don't know.
I think I was watching that one.
Oh,
like, ooh, what's the box?
Scuba brought me something from Carol. Thank you, Scuba. I love you very much. Very, very much. Chad, do you have orange hiss that came with the Sky Striker? Yep, sure do. Hi, baby. Come here.
Well, hey, boys. My little boy is screaming to spend a little bit of time with me before he's got to go to bed. So I'm going to have to bow out of the neon goodness for the night.
Okay. Well, I love you.
We got,
Thanks for
we
hanging
got
out.
enough.
It was a great time.
I think Mikey and I are just going to fart around with the chat for a couple more minutes and then we'll call it.
You guys stay as long as you guys can, and I will catch the rest of it on the replay.
All right, brothers. Good to see you.
You too. You
See you
guys
on the
have a
next
great
one.
night.
Hanging out with you, man.
Hey, it's great meeting you. We got to do this more often.
You bet.
Later, my dude.
Peace out.
Yeah.
Dargoon says, I have 3 of the 4 grails from the 80s. The Flag, the Defiant, and Eternia. Still missing Fort Max. I like that. That's very cool. Eternia for sure is a freaking grail.
Yeah.
Demgut says, still need a modern hiss. Demguts, when you say modern hiss, what do you mean? Do you mean like the
Retro
ones that they had in Walmart in like 2021 time frame? Or do you mean like the anniversary stuff from like the aughts, the early 2000s? Scuba says, and I picked up you and Mikey a little something from NEC.
What?
Scuba, are we hanging out Wednesday to talk about NEC? Are we doing that?
I hope
Let me know.
so. I hope you say
Let
yes.
me know. Oh, HasLab hiss. Retro modern.
I've fairly recently acquired a HasLab hiss.
You did.
Dude, it is
Is
amazing.
that right next to you?
No, it's over there under
Oh,
my
you,
TV.
you moved it?
Yeah. I didn't want to get. I was airbrushing. I did not want to. I mean, I'm going to repaint it, but I didn't want to have to remove.
Yeah,
paint.
yeah, 'cause you get the mist and whatnot.
I
Hey,
was hoping that all of the decals and stuff came on a sheet, but some of them, the 7/8. Oh yeah,
Wednesday, you, me, and Scuba. Fuck yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You, me, and Scuba.
Hell yeah. I didn't know I was included. I get to talk to Scuba and you.
Yeah. Slacker Supreme says I'm cooking up some content for my channel right now. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, I've
So
been
you-
working on commissions and stuff, and I have been recording all of it. God knows when I'll get to do editing, but I will have more paint videos in the future.
49er Brian said, "Have a good night, Lenny." I meant Nick. I wonder if. Do you ever sit and wonder, like, it's not often that I do it, but every once in a while I'm like, I wonder if out of these like 100, 200, 300, whatever people, if like one of those fucking mooks is just sitting there watching.
Who do you mean?
Anybody at any of those companies.
Oh, I doubt it, but
We shall see. 49er Brian, so excited for the Dragonfly. Did you order the Dragonfly?
I did not. The I did, however, I've talked to the guy that owns the comic shop that I like to go to. He is really big on classifieds, and he ordered one, and he was like, "I'm probably just gonna sell the figures." And I was like, "Okay, well, I will buy Ripcord because that's the only one I care about, and it wasn't worth getting a Dragonfly for." Hmm. Is that that's the taller one with the beard? Is
The
that,
designer. Yeah.
he's the designer. I think I've only watched one of those.
So I don't do classified, right? Newsflash, right? I
Clearly.
don't do it, but I tend to not say anything about it unless I can either say a positive or at least do like some kind of a compliment sandwich, right? I try to not just shit on it because it's like whipping a blind kid, you know what I mean? It's just too easy. But listening to Bobby on 3POA last night, like, give quantifiable and literal reasons about that 60th anniversary soldier, like, he fucking destroyed that thing. Like how he can't look up, but he comes with a weapon with a bipod, so you can't even lie him in the prone to like fire the weapon, that he's like looking at the fucking ground.
Mm.
I was like, damn, man, he was just ripping the shit out of that figure. Ripping him up. What do you think about this? Oh, crusty old crow. What is up, dude? Please tell me you just got here because you missed the fucking hilarity.
It was one of the most ridiculous it was the most ridiculous live stream I've been a part of. Hands down. It's not even a contest.
Yeah. Yeah.
What were you saying?
Yeah, what do you think about this? Comrade Bobcat says Lenny needs to stop slapping tattoos on everyone under the sun. What do you think about all these Joes being all tatted up?
Well, I don't it doesn't bother me that they're tatted up. But I kind of feel the same way about tattoos on toys that I do about people. So like if you have like a sleeve that has like a theme, I think that's very cool. I see that as art. But when you just have random clip art tattooed on your body, I think it looks like trash.
Yeah, just like it's
Like
just a
there's
ton of flash.
here's a heart and here's
Yeah.
a cat and they're
Fucking
like they're all,
butterfly and a
$30
dolphin.
tattoos. Like,
Yeah.
I think it looks trashy and I think it looks dumb. But if you've actually like dedicated a portion of your skin to a theme or somebody has put art as the way I see it, I like that. So if it's just random tattoos, I'm not really into it. Rock and roll, I've always thought that made sense, especially like with the what's the cartoon one? Not Renegades. Damn it. The cartoon that we like. Resolute. Yeah, the art for him where he's got the one side has like the blue scallops on it, and the other one has like the red flame. I thought that looked cool, but
The only thing I
I-
don't like, doesn't he have that fucking Jared Leto Joker smile in his hand or something? Like right there?
on the classified version, maybe.
I think he does. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, Matt Rubin says, I don't mind the tattoos, but not everybody needs a full sleeve.
Yeah.
I
I,
kind of
I,
see
I genuinely wonder if it actually if that appeals to people. Like, I like tattoos on my fingers.
Well, tattoos have become more mainstream acceptable. And
oh, for sure.
being someone who knows, they are part of the military culture. They just are. They kind of always have been, because if you think back to, sailors going abroad and they brought like this spiderweb tattoo, a lot of people think that that's like a prison related thing. Prisoners got it from sailors. Sailors started getting spiderwebs on their elbows because they were always on the ships and it felt like they were trapped and going nowhere. That's why sailors got spiderwebs on their elbows. And then, of course, you can see why prisoners decided to emulate that.
Same mentality.
It has nothing to do with prison. It has to do with sailors. You're talking like military, like merchant marines and things like that. So
I didn't know it had a legitimate origin. That's pretty cool.
mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Slacker Supreme says, I'm fine with the tattoos, but fix the weapons.
It's very.
But it's not just the weapons, right? Kato's Collectibles, he did a video on that Vipera. Dude, he couldn't even get the fucking backpack in the hole. Like the peg was stressing because it was so gummy. It's not just weapons. It's more accessories than just weapons. So I think if you're going to pick and choose with that line, because it has challenges, and I'm trying to be as nice as possible about it. Yeah, you might as well look at the accessories versus who's got all the tat. That's just aesthetic, whatever. Take some acid.
Yeah, you can get some lacquer thinner and you can take them off. Yeah, that's no problem. Fixing the guns is a little harder.
Yeah. Yeah. Comrade says rock and roll does have that Jared Leto in his hand, which whatever. Brad Davenport, Chad, you spoke earlier about the Bravo Team A1. I have that tank and was surprised just how much it dwarfed the Mauler. Oh yeah, the Bradley infantry fighting vehicle. Yeah, it's massive.
Yeah,
it's gigantic. I can grab it if anybody really
wants.
It is,
but you can put figures in the back. I mean, it's
yeah.
It's pretty rad.
It's accurate. That's the thing. It's accurate. Like,
well, that's how Blue Box
in
was.
GI Joe is not. Yeah,
money.
These things are not true 1/18 scale. They're like 1/35 or something. But somebody's going to come in here. Well, actually, but it depends.
Yeah.
The whale's based on an LCAC, and LCAC is freaking gigantic. It transports lightly armored vehicles and shit.
Vehicles,
yeah. But yeah. I'm just scrolling through the chat.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Are you doing the custom class at DFW? No. Dad signed us up this week, so now I got to figure out what the hell I'm going to do.
I'll stroll in there.
Yeah,
because I got that.
Got to figure out a vehicle that I'd be interested in having.
I thought it was just everybody kind of got the same kit. Is that not accurate?
That's what he thought too. But when we read the website, it sounded like you could do any 1/18 or 1/6 scale vehicle, but they were supplying stuff. So it sounds like the description sounded like you just kind of got to pick your hull and your pieces.
Wait, did you say 1/18 or 1/6 scale?
Yes, that's what it says.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
that's awesome. And that it makes sense, right? Because Greg and
for that show, 100%. That's how they started. Was 1/6 stuff. But yeah, I think it'd be cool if I don't know what you'd be able to put together really with the 1/6 stuff. I mean, there's lots of cool 1/6 vehicles.
I don't know, dude. What did you think of
what a project?
What did you think of Klingensmith's show with all the guys the other night?
I loved it. I thought that was awesome, dude. Because I
I
mean,
did
I
too.
probably won't get to see that panel being a vendor, so I was really glad I got to see that. Yeah, I was messaging him after the show, and I was like, dude, it's really impressive that those guys retain that much information about that, and it's even more so how passionate they still are about what they did back then. I mean,
Yeah.
this is stuff that's, you know, 40 years old at this point, and they're still talking about stuff oh yeah, we were going to do this and we were going to do that, and I wish I could rework this one. Like it was really cool. I really liked that.
Yeah. And then there's just some people talking about like Emily and Lenny and stuff. I don't know them. I've never met them. So, Samantha says, Chad, you can't do anything fun next Sunday because Vishay and I will be competing in Orlando. Well, best of luck to you both. You're both
Great
fantastic.
legs.
So, okay. I will do my best to not. And then Crusty Old Crow says the modern soldier is way more inked than the 80s soldier, and a lot of ink they get is sponsored by Johnny Walker. Kinda, yeah.
Chad, can you co-sign that?
No, I never got tattooed drunk. Most
Nice.
artists won't tattoo you drunk anyway.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Good for them.
Most of them won't.
I wouldn't want you to regret something I put on your body either.
No. And then you're gonna find the ones that like they don't want to tattoo words. So yeah. I'm not even gonna read Jim Smith's comment about prisoners and sailors. Not even gonna show it, dude.
I'm one of the few people that doesn't have any at all. Like people always find
And that-
that weird that I don't
that's
have
cool,
any
man.
ink. They're just
The
like,
Lilith
really?
says-
You don't have anything? And I'm like,
Lilith says, I don't need new stuff from Hasbro because there's plenty of vintage stuff to collect, but I can't see Hasbro doing a great job with quality control. I fear 4-inch figures probably snap to be 2-inch halves. That's if they even do them still. So
right.
there was that word going around about them revisiting the modern construction figure subscription service, but I don't know the status of that now.
Yeah, who knows at this point?
Yeah.
I hope they do because I'd love to see it, but I want to see it done well, and I don't know.
Matt Noon says Delta 17 Leonidas figure tattoos are pretty cool. That figure all around is cool. Comes with a
I
fucking
thought that when I saw him.
dog bowl. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty rad. Slacker Supreme says, my spirit, the leg broke the week I got it because the drop down
damn.
hip was so gummy it tore right off. Damn.
Wow.
Somebody did a review of that extensive Enterprises repaint 3-pack, from San Diego Comic-Con or whatever. It said that the
Crimson,
Baroness,
whatever.
yeah, the Baroness had super gummy hips, and that they were all stressed out. I think it might have been Ninja, but I'm not entirely too sure.
So is it like the posts that the legs connect to that are gummy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I haven't.
It's
seen
that actual point of failure in the hip. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Big M says, I'm to the point where I'm fighting every urge to fire sale all my classifies. I still haven't opened my hiss. If Just Jeff is still here, he posted something about that retro Duke, and he was like, fucking, I'm out. Like, I don't, it's just something. He just said, I'm done. M. Vargo sold all his fucking classifieds too.
Yeah, I knew he had.
Slacker Supreme says, I'm working on a new diorama, but don't want to have to make plaster. Yeah, fair enough.
Understandable.
Mython the Python sent a membership chat. Look at that. Mikey, considering how much Chad dislikes classified, have you thought about making a custom Chad classified figure?
I'm afraid it would burn as soon as it was completed. Like it would just spontaneously combust.
What would be the head? Right, because a lot of that's just kit bashing. Like what head would you use?
Yeah, but there's a lot of guys that do 3D heads and stuff.
Sure.
So somebody's probably done one that I could get close. That Don Man guy, he has a shitload of heads. He probably has some. Dad's on his Patreon. He's got everything. Yeah, I don't know.
Someone was asking me something about video or what am I? Sorry, I lost it.
Oh,
The chat started like boogieing about Emily and what.
I saw it scroll up pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm just looking. I'm looking.
I figured if there's
Um,
ever a classified figure you'd be tempted with, it's going to be this hooded Cobra Commander OG colors.
Well, remember I made a classified hooded Cobra Commander for the MAM, and I put
Right.
it in that cloche and like a diorama with that pile of
With the skulls and stuff.
Yeah, and the flag. Yeah. With his correct pistol and the whole 9 yards. James Lucas said, Chad, you should do a video on your hiss. Thanks. Hisses. Especially for those of us unfamiliar with all the variations. The fifth part of my Joe Room tour is going to be that whole Cobra wall. So yeah, it'll be a lot of those. I don't have all, almost 60 of them displayed because you run out of room, right? I just have like the greatest hits kind of a thing. But yeah, I got a bunch of them. I will show that wall. Oh, show. Yeah. See, 49er says those mooks are spying. I doubt it.
Of all the channels to watch, I don't think Chad's the one you're gonna watch for.
No, because I'm not their current audience.
Yeah, it's not for you. You don't really have an opinion on what they should do outside of fix gummy weapons and QC, but shit, everybody has the QC stuff, it seems.
Yeah, no. Dem Gut says Haya sculpts on faces are the worst. Wanted the twins, but the face shoulders look terrible. Yeah, I was really disappointed when I saw that figure, especially that stupid butterfly shoulder cup thing. It looked like shit. It really did.
Weird.
Now the Cobra Commander that Apro Studios designed for Haya was a ground up redesign, and it's like a amalgamation of like 4 different versions of Cobra Commander. I really liked what Apro did, but Apro
really
didn't do all the others. I like the Baroness. I did order her. That's just enough updates on her to make her kind of fun.
Yeah,
But I gotta say, man, even though I was appreciative that somebody finally made that original classified aesthetic of Storm Shadow into an actual figure, I just don't like the figure. I like the design of him, with the Bane mask and the Batman gauntlets. And the Tampo tattoo looked amazing on that figure. It just popped super clean. But I didn't like them. I gave them away. I just couldn't.
Yeah, I don't want a different kind.
Heavy Metal Toy Box says someone needs to make some real O-rings again. Well, I mean,
Call sign Longbow, baby.
Call sign Longbow, Strike Force Alpha, Delta 17. Like, there's a lot of companies that are still making 118 stuff. And I argue that there is more 118 scale now than there was when Hasbro decided to turn their back on 118 scale G.I. Joe. Way more.
Strike Force Alpha, I wouldn't say is real O-ring.
No.
They are 118th, but they have improved technology on
they have all that pop and
their
swap
system.
It's just freaking
So theirs doesn't contain a physical O-ring, but there are several that do.
Chad, I saw on eBay that someone made a Toxo Lab with the same setup you did with your. Yep, sure did.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, a couple of people have used that to make a Toxo Lab. Yeah, somebody needs to come out with some action. Well, like I said, there's a bunch of those.
Yeah.
Just repaint a Destro head pale Italian.
Destro's head shape and Chad's head shape are not close enough. Destro's is a very circular head or square head, and Chad's is oblong. He has a long head.
Yeah,
Matches
very
his
very
beak.
lean. Mikey, you got to give Chad Joe a purple helmet. Do it, Chad. I've challenged others. I just did one. I'd love to challenge you to do one yourself as gentlemen toy tubers. What am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
What am I
I
doing?
missed that.
What did I do?
What did I do?
What did I do? What did I do? I don't know. What am I doing? Tell me what I'm doing.
Let us know. We missed it.
YouTube is trying to kick me off for spitting facts.
Oh,
Stupid.
fake news.
Mo says I'm tempted to get rid of all my 112 scale figures and go back to only 118, but I just can't do it yet. And that's, do what speaks to you, right? I just couldn't. I just couldn't do it. I saw this is all just me, right? It's all just for me internally. I saw no soul in it, no heart in it, no advancements of the brand or the IP. It's just take what somebody else did and just slap it on a Marvel Legends. It's just window dressing on Marvel Legends. And that's my opinion. But the very first one I opened was that, not the 00 Snake Eyes, but the first wave Snake Eyes. And I opened him up and I took him out of the tray and he just flopped because of that shitty ab crunch thing. He just flopped over and I was like, that's garbage. And so right off the bat,
I stayed out of them for a long time. I was a
feeling it.
1/18th guy until it was Marvel and DC, and that was fine. But damn it, yeah, dim guts. I do. JMK Custom Works on YouTube. I've got a couple. I've got a cadet dimming that Chad owns.
She's right here.
I did a classified Lieutenant Falcon in like vintage.
That won awards.
Like, tiger stripe camo.
And he won awards.
Got a couple of 1/12 scale heads on there, and I've got more of those, and I've got more videos that I have footage for. I just haven't had time to do any editing, but yep, I've got some on there, and I will have some more at some point.
Yep. If you want to see some rad custom videos, watch Mikey's stuff. Lilith, Chad, have you thought about doing a special show on Spy Troops line of figures like Valor versus Venom? The only thing about that, I don't have a lot of the figures. I just have like vehicles, and I mean, you can see my playset sticking out right there. So I really just have vehicles and playsets from those lines because that's kind of my thing that I like to really get into the weeds about is vehicles and playsets. I like the world building stuff, but most of my 99% of my figures are moderns. So yeah, it's my collection is very, very much me. So
Lilith, me and your pseudo adopted father that'd probably be our next video is probably going to be Dark Age stuff because both of us were really, really into it.
Yeah, the Dark Age stuff is freaking awesome. Slacker Supreme, Chad, do you have any Godzilla figures? Depending on which one it is, could scale pretty well with Joe. I do not have any Godzilla. What I do have is I have a lot of the Masterpiece Transformers. These two shelves are full of them because they scale well with 4-inch Joe. So like an MP10 Prime, perfect size. Mr. Madgus says that the Retro Scarlet's a home run. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people rave on her.
She looks good.
Hasbro watches all the G.I. Joe talk, believe it.
I mean, I'm sure somebody in the company.
I do know that Lenny has me fucking blocked on Instagram, so I don't know why.
What did you do to Lenny?
Nothing. I don't know. Whatever. Fresh Monkey Fiction, Marauder, Joy Toy are my main 4-inch purchases. Now, Yeah, absolutely.
Got to throw some Skeletron in there. Dem guts.
Skeletron, yep.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're great. I am waiting for that 4-inch Monster Force Fresh Monkey Fiction. They were supposed to ship last month.
oh yeah.
Nothing. Yeah, they were supposed to.
Man,
So
so good.
Delta 17 looks awesome, but the price point doesn't. Well, the only problem with that is independent company, right? So it's all, the more you make and the more you sell, the cheaper you can sell them for. They're not a Hasbro or a Mattel. That's the thing with independent companies. You're just gonna
How much are they?
25,
Oh,
kind of standard, right?
yeah. I mean, if
But
reactions are 20 and people pay that, come on.
but the thing is, a lot of people, Bobby included, say like, 4-inch or 1/18 scale is dead because you can pretty much charge the same price for a 6-inch figure. Monetarily, that's true, but I don't think that. To me, it's an apples and oranges argument because
It is.
yeah, I could get a dolly that's 2 inches bigger for the same price, but I have a whole world of 1/18 scale vehicles, playsets, battlefield accessories, a fucking aircraft carrier. Like you're not going to get that with 1/12 scale. You just won't.
Right. And I mean, I obviously I can agree that that is definitely where the general market is trending, is towards 1/12 scale, because almost everybody has that as an option. But there's still a ton of people that would rather have 1/18. Space alone,
Yeah.
it becomes an issue.
And the thing is, just because a manufacturer says, no, we're going to do this, it doesn't mean you have to get on the train with them and go that way. There are other options for 1/18 scale. If you like
Sure.
1/12 scale, have at it. But a company says, well, Marvel Legends does great at 6 inches, so now we're going to take Star Wars Black Series and make them 6 inches. Okay, well, you tried a couple of vehicles. They didn't do that great, right? They really didn't. And you're talking Star Wars. Easily 10 to 20 times bigger than G.I. Joe. But the Joe stuff is doing pretty good so far. But I don't see it as a everyone, because that's generalizing, and that's shouldn't do that to begin with.
Not generalizing, but you can speak on for the majority.
Right, but they say, well, everyone wants 1/12 scale G.I. Joe. I think that people just want G.I. Joe. Like, if you're in a raft in the middle of the ocean and you're surrounded by water, are you going to fucking drink salt water? A lot of people do, right? Because it's the only option. They drink the salt water and they go fucking crazy. If
And
the company made Joe in 1/18, that people would just buy 1/18 Joe. They're just taking what they're given. And I get that,
Yeah.
right? Because that's consumerism at its finest, right? But this whole thing where it turns into, well, you're not a real fan if you don't buy this, and you can't talk on this stuff because you don't collect the line. It's like, but I fucking collect toys, man. You know what I mean? Like, I'm talking about toys. So that's she's stretching. That's where the whole like psychopathy of it really gets off the rails. But Balake says, I'm looking for more modern myself. I love vintage but prefer modern. There's a lot of it out there.
definitely.
NECA put out a 24-inch super articulated Godzilla figure that was perfect with Joe's. That's rad. I think that's cool. Hey, Chad, is all right if I plug my fake book action figure group? Yes, by all means, please do, Jimmy. Do it. The figure of yourself, Chad. Show us. Okay, hold on one second. Entertain people.
What's the deal with Tom's shoes? Are they my shoes? Are they Tom's shoes?
What's the deal with brunch?
What's
anyway,
the deal?
This is the figure. James Lucas, who's freaking awesome, who's always in the chat. He actually had Matt LaCroix make this figure of me for me as my retirement present. And right here it says congratulations on your retirement, and then it says what's in the box.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? And then it says open the gift first before the awesome handwritten letter. Yeah, and see, look, James is here. He's still hanging out. So, James, I'm going to throw you some love, dude. And I've been meaning to make a video on this. It is on my list, which is why it's still in the box. But, Crusty Old Crow and everyone else, this is for you guys. There's my cat. But this is my Xerxes figure. And if you see right there on the top of his body armor, it says Xerxes. I don't want to bring this too far forward, but it says Xerxes on the body armor right there.
Rad.
Yeah. So that's me. That is a Strike Force Alpha Xerxes right there. And for anyone who's seen my logo, etc., that's what I really looked like in the Army. And so there is my operator's cap and my M4 with my gangster grip. But yep, that's it right there. So
Pretty rad.
yeah, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, I was really really blown away by this. But yeah, it's there it is. Strike Force Alpha Xerxes right there.
Get everybody writing you handwritten notes now.
Isn't that cool?
Did I create a trend? I hope so.
That's super cool, man. Handwritten notes are where it's at. And you know, the thing is,
agree.
I'll send people like care packages and stuff, and I'll forget to put a fucking note in there. I'll just forget. And then I'm like, as soon as I leave the post office, I'm like, shit. Yeah. I forget to do it. Commander Bobcat. Comrade, I'm sorry. I don't know why I was saying Commander. I think I'm going to restart collecting 3-inch Joes, but I don't know how to start again. There is a website called One Stop Joe Shop, and they have a ton of Joes, and they always have discounts. I would start there, onestopjoeshop.com. And then pretty much it's going to be Facebook groups, buying lots from people or sales or eBay. The only thing with the 3 3/4 stuff, you're going to find a lot of busted thumbs.
Yeah,
that's what you got to watch out for. That's what drives the market price. The thumbs
and DEAKs.
Yep, got that thin crotch, boy.
Go for a beachhead.
Oh yeah, or
probably going to be missing giblets.
Rock Viper.
Rock
Viper has a horribly thin crotch, and it just breaks. The same with Law from Law and Order. Very, very thin crotch, because you know that's right where that fucking hook is, man. So when you got metal on that thin plastic,
point.
Yeah, exactly.
Not call sign Longbow. They're thick in the crotch, boy.
Yeah, boy. The Lilith says Hasbro turned their back on me in '94, and I learned I don't need Hasbro to enjoy the hobby. It's people like Chad, Jay Zazel, etc., that make it more enjoyable for me. Well, thank you for that. And yeah, like I can love their products, but I don't have to be in on what they're doing now, kind of a thing. Like if they put out one of these Transformer crossovers and I want it, I'll get it. I like the Thunderwave, the Soundwave Thunder Machine. I think it's freaking awesome. But what is that? One item that Hasbro's put out in how long? And that's just me, because that's what speaks to me. And yeah, that's not even a drop in a bucket. So yeah. I still love Marvel Legends and Masterverse. Classified just isn't hitting for me. And that's cool, man. Yeah. If you like Marvel Legends, and they're coming out of a freaking slump now, because there's no real like MCU shit that they have to put out, like all those Eternals figures that
Classifieds have been fucking killing it lately. There is some extraordinarily cool stuff.
Classified?
Ever since this Jim Lee wave. Not Classified, Legends.
Yeah. Yeah, you said Classified, but yeah, Legends, lately, yeah, they've been hitting a stride, that's for sure.
Yeah, they have.
And a lot of people would argue classified is too, and that's I'm not here to disagree with that. It's just not my opinion.
Yeah. I mean,
I-
I would say not seeing them on the shelf looks like they sell well. I mean, scalpers or not, the the, the SKUs are moving. That looks as far as
But
they're
are they?
concerned, selling.
You know what I mean? Because we've seen like the shit with Ollies, they'll get like pallets full of Crimson Guard that never even made it to pegs at like a Walmart or a Target. They just sat in a Connex somewhere, and then they were like, shit, man. Well, we already got rid of that SKU, so move them off. Like they just don't. Big box retailers don't give a shit about toys. And when you rely on big box retailers to be your outlets for toys getting into people's hands, that's a problem. They're not KB Toys. They're not Toys R Us. They're not fucking Child World or Circus World. They're Walmart. They want to sell you duvet covers and fucking trash cans and cheap jeans. They don't want to sell you fucking toys. They don't care about toys at all. Brad said, I just started collecting again in January. Kind of happy to be in a situation where all the modern Joes are new to me. Hopefully by the time I get them all collected, new 118 will be coming out. Cool. Rad.
That's an awesome place to be. I remember when I did that.
Yeah. Yeah, same. I've said numerous times that everything that I own, I have only bought between 2019 and now.
Same.
Yeah. So
Same year.
right. Sometimes you just gotta go nuts, baby. But
I went to the Chattanooga GI Joe convention, the last GI Joe convention, and I wasn't into it then. And the next year, since that was over, we started going to Joe Fest, and that first Joe Fest we went to, I got back into it, and that was where it started. 2019.
I was in a position where I was winding down from like deploy, reset, deploy, reset, deploy, reset, and like I'm not in a position to be like buying dollies and doing like shelfie time during all of that. Like
right.
The GWAT time, right? The Global War on Terror time for combat arms people, busy, man. I was freaking busy. But that being said, I did my final deployment in 2020, and we were on that deployment when the man bought my flag as my father.
That was Africa, right?
That was Africa. Yeah. It's CJTF HOA, Combined Joint Task Force Horn of Africa.
Oh, that's right. Because you talked about there were some Australians and Canadians and stuff that you rubbed elbows with, right?
On numerous deployments, yeah. But that one was mostly.
I don't know what stream that was, but I remember you talking about. Somebody said
2020 was mostly because it was a combined joint task force. It was all branches of the U.S., right? Department of Defense and French, and then like just a bunch of it.
What do the what's the French primary arm? What do they carry now?
I never saw them carrying rifles. Honestly.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Gonna have to Google it. I was hoping to use my real world connections to find out.
I don't know if it's the Galil.
Oh, okay.
A lot of European countries use the Galil. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you could Google it.
Yeah. I like talking to people more than I like Googling.
Sure. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I was talking to Dad about
on the internet.
Right. I was talking to Dad about the classified SAS figures I'm doing, and I was like, it'd be cool because the SAS figures aren't from all England. They're from all over Europe, and it'd be cool to give each one of them a gun from their native land. Like Quickfire would have like a G36, and I was thinking like the L88, and I was like, I know it's a terrible gun, but it looks cool and it's accurate. It's English.
Yeah.
But I was thinking about doing that.
The German army has this thing called the Schützensnare, which is like it's like a badged thing that you do. So you get this big badge and it has a cord, and you have to like qualify on all of their weapons. So yeah, we shot the G36 a lot. And it's not bad, but every other nations' military that I've ever deployed with, all they want to do is they just want to rat fuck your M4. Like,
Sure.
they all love the M4 because you see a lot of them with like the Styrogs and, you know, all that stuff. And they're like, oh yeah, it's mostly plastic. And, you know, you only get
Right.
one optic. And I'm like, not on the
Right.
M4, baby.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
we've
that's
got
the
like,
great thing about
we
the
got
M4. It's got
F-15
legs.
lasers and we've got like ACOGs and we got, you know, EOTechs and the freaking flip
Yeah.
up, you know, the 3.5s and just tons of shit.
That's what mine is. Mine's a red dot with a 3x magnifier that pivots.
I
Just in
love
case I
mine.
want to reach out and touch something a little bit.
Yeah. When I went to a school called SDM, which is Squad Designated Marksman, after you do all like the basic stuff about like bullet drop and this and that, and you know, you do all the math shit, when you actually get out there and put in work, when you do the KD range or the known distance, you start at 600 meters, right? Because you got an ACOG, and the M4 really doesn't like anything past 550 meters. But the targets, right, they come up and then they lower. And then there's people
okay.
back there and they have like the discs with like the rods in them. And so whenever
Yeah.
you fire a round, you wait for the targets to go down and then they do their thing and then they come back up. So
Mhm.
it's a black E-type silhouette, which is, you know, a person. And when it goes down, if you hit it in the black, that when they put one of those through and it comes back up, it has a big white circle showing you hit in the black. If it
Yeah,
has
like
a
the
black
reactive
circle,
targets.
black circle's a miss, right? So you start at the 600 meter, you have to hit one round in the black, 600 meters. As soon as goes off, target comes up, one shot. If you miss that, you're done. You just stay there. If you hit
Oh, so
it,
it's like knockout. Like,
if you hit it, as soon as the target goes down again, after you get the verify, right, they'll drop again. You run up to 550 and then they raise them up again. And then you fire one shot from 550 and then you run to 500, one more. And then it's like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, all the way to 100. So yeah, that's the qualification for SDM. So you got to hit that first shot at 600 meters or you're
I guess that makes sense if you're starting from furthest back. If you can't hit that, it doesn't really matter what you could do past that.
Yeah, there's no point in like starting at the 100 and running backwards. Yeah, but you're like,
Yeah.
you know, you're simulating advancing on threat enemies or targets or whatever, right? Under stress. Crusty Old Crow says, Mikey showed me what primers to use and lots of other great tips in his videos. Yep, absolutely.
Hey, all right. Thanks for
And
watching.
how to
Crusty
clean
Old Crow.
brushes, dude. You go into how to clean brushes. A lot of people don't.
Well, the whole point in when I started making videos was so that people could learn how to do it and follow along.
Yeah.
So I wanted to include those tips. Like, it's not just me painting this figure, which some of them will be. Some of them are just, I don't really show much of the other stuff. But
even when you like
I want to
Dremel,
show you how.
Mhm.
Oh,
even
yeah,
when you
yeah.
Dremel, yeah. But it was the same thing. I take the same approach to like my custom vehicles and play sets. Like, hey man, like anybody can do this. Just have fun. Like if you make a mistake, fuck it. Like either leave it and appreciate it or paint over it. Who cares? Like, it's not a big deal. Anybody can do this shit. Yeah.
Yep.
Bear 11 Charlie says Mikey does amazing work. Yep. Mikey's
Thanks,
videos he does on customs are great. Agreed.
Thanks, Cutthroat.
And everybody should know that it was you and Matt LaCroix who really helped me cut my teeth with customizing stuff, because I would just ask you guys all the time, like, hey, how would you do this? How do you do that?
Which is wild because I was just starting in it too.
And yeah, we kind of found out that figures weren't my thing. But I've always been more of a vehicle and playset kind of guy. So it makes more sense. Matt Rubin says 85% of my current Joe collection is classified. Having said that, I have almost stopped purchasing them. There's a few I have orders out for that I like, but I don't feel the need to get them all. There you go.
That's how, I mean, that's how
they
I
pump
am to an
fucking
extent.
pre-orders too. They pump them.
Yeah,
out.
they do.
I have this. There's just something in me about. I can't wait at a website to pre-order something that I'm not going to see for just generic number, a year, 9 months, whatever. I can't do that. I have nothing against anyone who's cool with that, because I know a lot of people who are like, "Hey man, it's no stress. I just pre-order it and I wait." And I get that. But for me, like, part of my love of toys is when I find it and I pick it up and I put my hands on it and I'm like, "Man, I really want to buy this stupid GI Joe Extreme with, ultra hard DEAK action, whatever." That's what I like to do. Mom and pop stores, people I know their name, I can talk to them about toys. I walk in the store, it smells like a toy store, and I hunt. That's
Yeah.
just me. And
I mean, I love that too. I do. I don't do a lot of toy hunting. There's a few shops that I do, but yeah, but with the classified stuff, I know I'm gonna want it. I still don't like to pre-order, so typically I'll just wait until Amazon has it. Or if it's not an exclusive, I can go to my comic shop and he sells them at retail. Like I just picked up a Cover Girl for $25. I haven't opened it. I don't know if she's broken. But the first one I pre-ordered was Airborne. I knew I absolutely had to have that. He looked
well, but
fucking
Airborne's like your
amazing.
dude.
Well, he's one of Dad's dudes. I like him, but
Right.
he's perfect. I mean, he looks exactly like Airborne.
Yeah. James Lucas agrees. Mikey's painting videos are fantastic.
Thanks, James.
Slacker Supreme says YouTube boxing match, Chad versus Tony. No.
Why?
Yeah, why? Like, Tony and I are friends. I have nothing but the most respect for Tony. No, absolutely not.
I don't think YouTube would be the way to do it. I think you guys would crowdfund it and then they would get paid to do it. Seems more likely than just doing it for free on YouTube.
How about no?
Give them money for toys.
We're just gonna say no. 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 Tony and I have no. We have no. Absolutely not. So much in common. I respect
Brothers
the
in
shit out
arms.
of that dude. There's no way.
Brothers in arms, right, McMasters?
Oh yeah, man. Like that's the thing. Like, gun bros. Any chance Mikey doing a video on painting camouflage? I figure maybe Soviet camouflage, wink wink.
Yeah.
I mean, you did the Falcon. That's
Yeah,
that's
I
you
did
doing
did
camouflage.
Falcon. I think who I would do that would have Soviet camo. I don't know, I've been wanting to do it like a Dana for a while. She could have Soviet camo.
Yeah.
None of the big ones have camo. Most of them are plain colored.
Yeah, like horror show.
Unless you get into Misha. Misha, I've painted that 1/18th several times.
Right.
This is pretty basic. Yeah, there's a good chance, Lilith. Hey.
Zazel. I don't know if Zazel was here for all the hilarity earlier, but wow. Yeah.
I don't know either.
Heavy Metal Toy Box says, yeah, they finally did right with the Scarlet.
Thanks, Glenda.
Yep. Because the Glenda from the Dragonfly paid for that mold, baby. All day long.
Yep.
As soon as I saw Glenda, I was like, you know what? That's smart. Because you get
I hope they
people
continue
who
to do that
order it,
moving forward.
crowdfund the molds, and there you go. Like, they basically made Scarlet for free 50.
Yeah.
All day. And that's cool.
Ripcord too. Ripcord's gonna be. He got the Night Force one that comes with the Dragonfly. I'm sure they'll retro card him later in regular camo. I hope they do. That's my dude.
Is it
See?
interesting to you that most of the figures that are coming with classified scale stuff came with the HasLab Sky Striker? Night Force Ripcord? Why would you put
Night
Ripcord
Force
with a
Ripcord
helicopter?
I think it was probably one they wanted to put in the line, like they
Mickey
want to
Mouse
do a regular
Cobra
one.
Commander. You know,
That one's a it's whatever.
that's that Steve Buscemi with the skateboard, right? Hey, fellow toy people, I'm toy people too.
I go for like $100 all the time. I can't believe it. I wasn't gonna pay for that, but hell, I bought the HasLab, and I was like, with the, bought the Hiss, and I was like, okay, I'm doing it now.
Northern Nomad asks, "Did you ask Lenny where Squiggy is?" Well, Lenny's. I'm pretty sure Lenny's not here. So,
Who the fuck is Squiggy?
can I ask for a link to Mikey's channel? Yep. Wait one. This is where we need like the frickin' do 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 do.
What about that really good one they have on some of the when you're on the call? The
Oh, wait a second. Hold on.
that one's great waiting music. Ooh, this one's Shad. He's one bad mother. Shut your mouth. Just talk about Shad. This has got a good vibe.
Okay, I'm back.
Across 110th Street.
I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Just saying, right?
Thank you for waiting.
There's a link to Mikey's channel. I just put it in the chat for anybody who wants it. Playmates T100 Terminators and Leonard Aliens are part of my Cobra. Yeah, that T100 on the tracks.
Nice. Cool.
That thing's pretty rad. And I got to say, the Leonard APC, I like that it's smaller because I have the freaking Haya APC down here and it is retardedly
It's legit.
huge.
It
holds
legit.
like 30 fucking figures in it.
Yeah, that thing's crazy.
Yeah, and it lights up. It's pretty rad.
It's rad.
And that was actually that was Sal from 2 Cents Toys. He found it at a GameStop.
At a GameStop, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and it was like 65% off. And I was like, dude, get
Crazy
it.
deal.
Yeah, he scored
Crazy
that
deal.
for me. Yep. Dem Guts says Skeletron's definitely on that list. I got the Wolf Trooper waiting on Skeletron. Yeah.
Oh
100%.
man, so excited for the Skeletron and the Jungle Wolf Trooper. Oh my god, that thing was so cool.
I know.
I pre-ordered that
Lil-
one or I ordered that. Yeah, I put that one in their pre-order store while I was watching them talk at Joe Fest. I was like, oh, I didn't realize it was going to be that badass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Ben was talking, I was like,
Lila says, still waiting on the nom figures from Marauders. I considered canceling. Yeah. The thing is, they're all using the same factory.
Yep.
And it's not a bad thing because you know the quality will be consistent because they're all using the same factory. However, they're all using the same factory.
right.
So it
And
creates
each project is in order, right? So they're not a lot of it is happening at the same. Skeleton's getting some stuff out, but for the most part, because we backed the shit out of that Kickstarter, the SKU number doubled.
Yep.
So now instead of 1 year of work, now they're over 2 years, and the factory, it's China. You get to take a month off for
gridlock
Chinese New
situation.
Year.
Yeah, it's a gridlock
It's
thing.
a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I did see that new update. That flight suit looks incredible. No shock, but damn.
Yeah. But yeah, Lilith, I'm with you too. I've been waiting, and the amount of Kit Bash customs that I can make from all of those bucks is ridiculous. I can't wait. I'm going to make figures for years off those bucks. So,
Absolutely.
yeah. Hell yeah. Balake says that's what's tough for me. All the modern stuff I can get seems to be international shipping, which adds up. Yeah. I mean, if you can do Big Bad Toy Store or even like stuff from Cots World, like I know Greg over at Cots World, he's really good with that.
Oh yeah. 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 Cotswold's a good source.
The Joy Toy and Acid Rain, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm not gonna buy one Acid Rain figure for $60. Just not gonna do it.
If you're looking for that stuff, smalljoes.com, Corey stocks a lot of that stuff, and he's a good dude.
Yeah, Small Joe's is good. Did you or Mikey buy any of the Delta 17, yes.
I did not.
I did. Heavy Metal says I would prefer 118. Mr. Madga says I would do the little guys, but I'm way too far behind. And that's okay.
Like the Candlebox song.
Jim Smith says 112 scale is solely responsible for my square foot filter on Zillow. Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that.
I don't know. I think a lot of that stuff is just weird. Like we're taking plastic windows out of packaging and saying it's because it's the environment when you know it's just a cost cutting thing. But if you really want to cut down on plastic, well, I got a real easy fix for that. Go back to 118 scale.
No.
Regardless, the plastic windows have been bioplastic and a lot of other lines for a long time.
Long time. Yeah.
So for
I
Hasbro
guarantee
to
that was
pull
a
what they
tax
pulled-
credit.
You know, and at least they backed off on that, so I'll give them credit. Like when they did, they just like full stopped it. So,
They did.
Matt Noon, the Sculptin accessories are worth the price for Delta 17, and you are hard pressed to find any Joe figures loose complete for that price. Cannot argue that fucking statement whatsoever.
They look terrific. I am just not an O-ring guy.
You know, and here's the thing. Delta 17, call sign longbow, especially, right? Strike Force Alpha, especially. Operation Recall. I backed those because they were passion projects from people I know, love, respect, whatever. And it's something different. It's not just fucking Snake Eyes again. It's different. Somebody actually sat down and took the time to come up with character stories and lore and, you know, developing some kind of world around these dollies. It wasn't just here's Storm Shadow. And I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's companies trying to develop what may become their heavy hitters, right? I mean, it's you're creating a new story, whether it's any of those, or if Fresh Monkey Fiction with their stuff, they're creating new stories, new characters. What's the other one with the skateboard chick we were talking about the other night?
Undead Operators?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. There's all kinds. Yeah. All kinds of stuff.
Easy Kill 9.
And they're all Easy Kill 9. That was the
that is Undead Operators, yeah.
That was the specific was I was trying to think of.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that chick
There's
30
so many
with the skateboard.
So many, dude.
Yeah.
So cool.
Just
I love to see it.
Rad ideas, man. Yeah. Slacker says, I have the movie classifieds, not going to lie, much better than the movie. That's Scarlet. I have that Scarlet. I do not have beef with that Scarlet.
Yeah.
And I thought Samara Weaving, as an actor or actress, whatever. I don't know what's acceptable current day term for that, but she was good as Scarlet. Now you could tell she was fucking shoehorned into that movie, had no reason to be there, but I thought she pulled off Scarlet. Yeah.
I'll never know.
Have you seen Batman and Robin?
Yeah.
It's worse than that. At least Batman and Robin knows it's campy.
Yeah, I mean they were doing the whole Adam West, funny, like kind of
throwing the thing and the whoop noise and all that.
Batman Forever credit card. Yeah, it's goofy.
But Snake Eyes is worse than that, and it's trying to be like fucking serious.
Yeah.
And it's like this weird, they're like, well, what if we took Batman and Robin and like the super slow-mo Bayformers and some Fast and the Furious with an Infinity Stone and the giant fucking snake from Conan the Barbarian, and we made a movie out of that. It sucks, dude. Sucks ass. So bad.
That's what I've heard.
I've watched it twice.
Wow, that's bold.
Once for the channel, and once because the man was like, I'm morbidly curious, and I was like, fuck, let's do it. Oh, and Demgut says 118 for life, army building, vehicles, dioramas, etc. just works perfect.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying, but
It's great.
I don't fault anyone who has a different opinion. Never will.
And I don't know what it is about it, but the customizing of the 112 stuff, I really, really enjoy. I don't know if that's because it's a slightly bigger canvas.
Because it's easy. I don't know.
Well, I don't think it's easy.
Dude,
I
you
think
saw
swapping
the-
parts
you
on
saw the
118th
you
is
saw the
way,
coral I
way
made,
easy.
right? You
Yeah.
saw the coral I made out of that scarlet?
Yeah.
It was
But
like
that's repainting a figure.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you'd get 118 stuff. Like, I have this leaning tower of parts and pieces.
Yeah.
You can swap parts all day.
You
With
can't do that
118
with
stuff.
112 scale Joe because
It's
they're all different.
really difficult. You can
Yeah.
change like arms and hands. I mean,
Even
you
down
gotta
to
get creative
the
with it.
neck balls. They're like most of them are different from each other. It's like,
Yeah.
why?
Yeah.
How can you not keep that consistent?
Yeah.
Whatever.
It seems like a weird thing to and like hand posts. Like 118th, almost all of those are the same. There's a couple variations, but
Yeah.
almost all of them interchange.
But that's more so between like a 25th anniversary and a 50th anniversary are obviously going to be different because that
Yep.
modern Joe construction advanced.
Oh
But
yeah,
within the 50th anniversary, they're pretty plug and play. Like you
pretty
had
interchangeable.
25th, 30th, Pursuit of Cobra, Renegades, Resolute, 50th, da 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 da. All the movie lines, and they were just all different. Yeah, it's kind of a
Yep.
bitch.
It can be a pain in the ass.
Heavy Metal says, "I just wish we could get decent 118 Joes again."
Yeah.
Yep. I think if that Walmart retro line, Walmart retro, whatever, if that really wanted to wow people, once they started getting to like, this is, oh boy, I almost pulled down my surveillance port when I grabbed this.
Oh no.
Well, because his heel was hooked under it. Once they started getting to these guys, like the last two waves, the Trooper, the Officer, Stalker, and Grunt, man, they were so good. I love it. It might be an unpopular opinion, but I freaking love them. I love them. If they wanted to really wow people and solidify that kind of line, what they should have done was looked at all the figure subscription stuff like Dial Tone, Cover Girl, the really hard to find, Footloose, hard to find, expensive, and put them out with this line.
Yeah.
Then you would have gotten people like, dude, I couldn't get one of those, and
Right.
now I'm all over it. You would get a lot of traction, but it was like, man,
they straight up restarted. They went with the first figures they always do.
Yep. And it was the 50th anniversary Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow from the 2-pack. Snake Eyes with the wrong head for the file card, or wrong file card for the head, however you want to look at that. And why did they do that fucking screaming head Duke? And he still had the 4-point harness and no jump jetpack.
No jump jetpack. Okay, so that version of Duke was part of the 50th lineup.
Yeah.
That Duke, the Cobra Commander, and the Cobra Trooper from the intro from the movie. So somebody was like, just do 50th figures. That's what the fans want. And they were like, oh, okay, well, this is 50th Duke. And now we're stuck. That's what we got stuck with.
No way, dude.
Super unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Okay, whatever. I'll fix him later. But yeah.
And Cobra Commander's the same way. Like if they should have done the Retaliation Cobra Commander because that is Cobra Commander. But they went with the same 50th 3-pack and you got 25th anniversary Cobra Commander.
I guess a lot of people weren't tracking that Cobra Commander was supposed to be hooded in Retaliation. Did you know that? You didn't know that? I posted it on Instagram. And the Terrordrome. Yeah. Terrordrome was supposed to be a big location where they did that fort whatever. That was supposed to be in a Terrordrome.
I'll be damned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's
Man,
production
cool.
designs of Terrordromes and hooded Cobra Commander. and he looks like the Valor versus Venom one with that big, right?
Oh, I
on
love the
hood,
big snake. I love that.
black,
My favorite
because you know
version
he's
of the
wearing
hood.
the black leather outfit,
Yes.
but he's wearing that outfit, but just replace that helmet. And I like the retaliation update on the battle helmet. I did replace that
cool.
with a hood, and that's what he looked like. Still had like that trench coaty thing on. I thought he looked rad.
That's like the IDW cover that I love so much, where he's got the G36 and the trench coat.
Yeah.
Fucking love that.
Lilith says, Chad, you don't need to own the figures for a show discussion on Spy Troops or Valor versus Venom. It can be just discussion. Yeah. Love to hear your opinion on them. I think cloth goods with Spy Troops figures. I like the ghillie suit. I mean, yeah, I'm
the ghillie
not
suit was
against
cool.
it. I'm not against it at all. That's for sure.
So much good stuff.
I love a lot of those vehicles. I will say a lot of them are super toyetic. They make sounds. They have, little battle action movements on them.
They were geared towards kids for sure.
Yeah. Balaka says, I think I need to look into Delta 17. By all means, dude, it's just delta17toys.com. Just check it out. It's pretty rad.
Absolutely.
Heavy metals. Oh, I wish we could. Yeah, I think you just restated that. We're getting there. I'm sorry.
Agreed.
It's called GI Joe Corner, and we have a lot of fun there. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Chimmy.
Oh, okay.
GI Joe Corner.
That's his page.
Facebook group. Yep. Yeah. Sweet figure. I'm really far behind. He needs a purple helmet. No, he doesn't. Chad need to crowdfund accessory for his figures front half of a car.
He can do it from the ring neck.
Did I tell you that I got a 1/18 scale RV because I was going to make the EM20 from Stripes?
From Stripes?
Isn't that what it is? The EM20?
I think it's the EM50.
Is it EM50?
Anyway,
I was going to make the urban assault vehicle from Stripes.
Oh god, that's awesome.
Yeah. And it's a legit 1/12 scale RV. It's the same kind of bubble design. Yeah.
Oh god,
it's
that's
in a
cool.
box in the back, like everything else, just waiting. Like when I did that part 4 of my Joe Room tour, and I was like, this is all my shit that's waiting for customers. Tons, man, tons.
I understand.
Yep. Sorry, I'm just moving through this chat. Nico Tronus. Chad, I just printed a classified. Yes, you did. I saw that, dude.
Good lord.
He printed a classified scale Optimus Prime.
That's intense.
Yep. Ryan showed it last night. Yeah. It's freaking awesome, dude. I was seeing your posts about that. That's cool, man. I still have to make that true 1/18 scale mask Boulder Hill. I still have to make that. I started, but the base. Oh, ma'am's calling. Talk to the chat. Sorry.
Okay.
You can control the chat.
Hello, guys. Can't believe so many of you guys are still here. This is pretty intense. I don't know where he left off on the chat here. It's a lot of comments, a lot of people talking. I like to see it, but it's a lot, you know what I mean? Man, there is a ton. Okay. Cutthroat, I agree. The 97 figures look really nice. I still need to watch that show, but I'm really hoping they stick with it because they're doing really good stuff with that.
I'm back with my cat because
He's
she
got a
wants to talk.
cat.
Meow, 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 meow.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa!
X-Men 97. So what? They're Legends scale. Are they Legends scale or are they 4-inch?
They're Marvel Legends. They're just going off of the cartoon.
Well, because I know that Marvel
I think they've done
started
2 waves.
4-inch figures again too.
Yeah, I think there is some. Yeah, there is because there's a Blackbird.
This is kind of my thing, right? And follow me here, everybody, for a second.
Let me get my notes.
Star Wars has the 5 POA retro, the vintage collection, modern construction 4-inch, and Black Series. Legends has
Oh, also they have the 4-inch that are the low articulation, but they're cartoony. They're not the retros.
that's right, yeah. And
They have a
then
lot of scales.
Marvel has obviously Legends 6-inch scale, but then now they're doing the 4-inch stuff again. I forgot the name that they gave it, but they gave it some kind of a name.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
The Joe stuff was supposed to start following the Star Wars model where Super 7 does the O-rings. So all of the risk is on Super 7 and they're licensing it. So they got to pay the license anyway. And then Hasbro was going to relaunch the figure subscription service just for 4-inch modern construction. I want to see that happen. I did make a fucking video on it. So I kind of put my neck out there. But that was just like, plans change.
Yeah.
And I mean, we saw what happened in 1995 Battle Corps Rangers for GI Joe. Like they already had that stuff tooled in they shit can.
Yeah, it was already done.
Because most of it went to Sergeant Savage. Even that little battle bunker that was supposed to come with General Hawk.
Hawk, yeah.
They gave that to Sergeant Savage and put it with a fucking DVD or a VHS. I almost said DVD. Yeah.
That was later.
X-Men 97. Well, that's cool, man. I haven't watched the show yet. Have you?
No, I haven't watched it yet. I've heard really good things. I just don't want to subscribe to Disney Plus again. Kind of holding off. I'm like, God,
I have Disney.
I want to tell them
Plus.
to kick the bricks, but
yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
I'll get it eventually. I just don't want to do it right now. I try to change out my subscriptions so I don't have everything all at once. I try to change them out a little bit.
Dude, we have fucking everything. Everything. Yeah. And we got Paramount Plus, and I was like, oh, I'll check out Halo. I couldn't even get 2 episodes into it. And I was like, nope.
Yeah, that's one of those shows I've heard like you have to get past like X amount of episodes and it gets really good. I'm like, man, it's really hard to do. Like,
but they made the good guys the bad guys. And then like John Spartan's being used and blah blah blah. And I'm like, you know what? I don't know. I just want to see him jumping around with a fucking needler. You know what I mean? Like, I don't.
fuck yeah.
It looks cool to see like a warthog barreling around though. That does look cool, man. I will say
I heard
that.
the second season was like really, really good. They're like, you just kind of have to make it through. And I was like, God, I just don't know if I can.
Like Picard. I haven't watched Picard.
I haven't watched it. It's Star Trek. I don't pay any attention to it.
Mo says, I passed on way more classified figures than bought lately. Definitely scaling way back. That's kind of the thing. Like the more they throw out there, I don't know if I can make that argument because I know a lot of Marvel Legends collectors who have been in it forever. And I'm like, how do you have the space for all that?
No, it's a lot. That's a lot.
You make space. That's kind of the answer, right? How do you have the room for all those toys? Well, you fucking make the room, right? Like,
sure.
I converted an entire garage into a toy room just so I could take stuff out of boxes.
Sure. Yeah, it's all about priorities, right? I mean, yeah. If that's your thing, you're going to make space to show that thing.
Yeah.
Unless you just collect just boxes and you just have totes and totes of boxes. We know collectors like that.
Yeah, we do.
The thing they get off on is the knowing they have it. It's literally the collecting, not the display of.
Yeah. And again, I try to not shit on an individual's taste, but at the same time, I don't know. We also know people whose collections look like museums and they think that they're going to retire on it. But
that's true.
Whatever works for you. Lilith said Ollie's must be getting Australian shipments of Joe's because we never got any here. I heard Australia got a shitload of those Pimp Daddy Destros. Oh, did you hear on that fucking stream with Dan where he was asking like if you could redo something or get rid of it, what would it be? And one of the guys was like, Pimp Daddy Destro. I hated it. We all hated it. It was a mistake. It should have never happened.
Yeah,
and
that was
why
Vinny.
the hell is it so popular?
Vinny was like, "That was an inside joke. That wasn't
Yeah.
supposed to go anywhere." He's like, "I
Oh.
fucking hate that thing."
Vinny was talking, and I don't want to say I was in the bathroom because that's kind of that's not we have like the wet room, and then we have like the little sinky part of the bathroom, and I was in that part. I was at the sink, and I was listening to it while I was like brushing my teeth and stuff. And I walked over to the ma'am, and I was like, "There's a lot of fucking wops that worked on Joe." And she's like, "What?" And I'm like, Vinny DeLevia. And I'm like, "Look at this guy. Tell me he doesn't look like my Uncle Junior." And I'm like, "Listen to him." And he's talking, and she's like, "Yeah, that's kind of your uncle." And I'm like, "Yeah, right?"
Hey,
Steve DeGuano, Vinny DeLevia.
Northeast, baby. Northeast, baby.
Yeah.
Repping
But yeah,
it up.
Vinny's funny. I could listen to him all day long.
Yeah, that was a really good panel.
Yeah. Mr. Madgus says, "I've been looking for Crimson Guards forever. You're right. They never made it to retail, but they showed up in Ollie's. What the fuck?" Because the distribution is broken, and it's been broken for years. People want to blame the pandemic, but anybody who's been in this game long enough knows, like, long before that. And
Now it didn't help. That definitely made it worse.
It didn't help. That's true. But
we definitely still can't be blaming that shit.
yeah, to just blame the pandemic, like, well, movies don't make money like they used to before the pandemic. So it's like, well, Spider-Man No Way Home said, "Shut your mouth," you know. That's
good
not
movies still make money.
Good movies make money,
very well.
Because Top Gun Maverick's over here laughing at that excuse.
Yep. A movie without an agenda. Who knew that would sell?
Dude, it's distribution, because the retailers will admit that they don't know what's in the SKUs. They're just placing their order, and they don't know what it is.
The Target ones, they don't even have the name of the character. It's like an animal or something. Like there's nothing to base it on.
Nope.
Internet speculation. I mean, they're not going to order toys based on that.
Nope. Yeah. And that's why a lot of the times you see these people on like Instagram and these Facebook toy groups, like, when this shit hits the stores, it's already at discount. If it hits the stores. So
that wave specifically, I mean, Dusty, Zorana, Crimson Guard, the only place I ever saw them was Ollie's.
Yeah, I never saw a single
Never
one.
saw those.
And even though I don't buy it, I still go down toy aisles. You know, that's hard ingrained in a lot of us. That's just muscle memory. We just go down the toy aisles, and I always do. And it's always the same thing. Well, there's a fucking retro Lady J. There's Lando Calrissian. It's always the same stuff.
Gung Ho.
Oh,
Retro carded Gung Ho. Like, why don't you clearance these out? Everything else is like, you see pictures on the on Facebook groups and stuff, like scrap iron for $17, and then I'm like, so Gung Ho's still
Lady
25.
J's still hanging on
for over a year. Like Lady J, yeah. Shipwrecks are $8, but Lady J is 15. You're like, what the? Where is the reasoning here?
Why? Yeah. Crusty Old Crow says 2001 to 2016 was a grinder for combat arms. Yeah, man.
Yep. Yeah, that's the bulk of your service.
No. So I joined the Army in 1993, and I served until 2000. And I kind of hung on. So I wasn't always active duty. You know, in the later 90s, Bill Clinton was he was smashing the Department of Defense, like posts, bases, forts, they were all closing. And I was a combat medic. They didn't want to re-up me as a combat medic. They said, well, we'll make you a turret mechanic. And I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck a turret mechanic is. Like, I have a deployment. Like, I've deployed as a combat medic. Like, why would you not want to keep me as a senior, medic with a combat patch? Hey, get down.
Yeah.
Sorry, she's tearing all her hair out on my freaking desk.
Get out of here.
Well, she gets stressed and she pulls her hair. Remember, I told you she was abused. But she's doing it all over my keyboard, and I can't have that. And so I got out in 2000, and then that's when we started our band, and I was a professional musician for, the better part of 10 years, just touring and making albums and et cetera, et cetera. And then I finally realized that I was missing something, and I wanted to go back in the Army, and I came back in 2010. I tried to come in after 9/11, and they were like, we have too many people joining, just kind of hang tight in case we need you. And then they never needed me. Even with the surges and stuff, I never got a call. So I came back in 2010, and then literally the minute I walked into my unit, and they were like, hey, how's it going? Like, are you bringing your family to the Christmas party? And I was like, today is like day 0 for me. I didn't even know that you guys were having a Christmas ball. And they're like, oh, by the way, we're deploying in 4 months. And I was like, okie doke. So
Sweet.
So yeah, on paper, I have X number of years, but what they do is they take this service and they push it up to it, and then they backwards count to this date.
Oh,
So
okay.
on paper, it says I joined the Army August 2nd of 2002, but I didn't. I joined the Army July 15th, 1993. Yeah, that's how that works. That's called Department of Defense math. But yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Dude, if all of my service was no shit, 2002 to 2024, fuck, I'd be a mess. I'd be a mess because the 14 years or whatever that I ground out, that was enough. Chad, did you bless the rains while in Africa? The funny thing about that is when I first got to Africa, it was their monsoon season and everything flooded.
Oh God.
Everything flooded, yeah. So if
Somebody
you know
had-
anything about
somebody had
desert
previously
environments,
blessed the rains.
if you know anything about desert environments, they have monsoons, and they had the most rain they'd had in 10 years at that point in Eastern Africa, and
Lord.
everything flooded. Graves, all of it, just flooding. Kind of like what Dubai's going through now, but not as bad, right?
Yeah.
Famos. What about the Famos?
Is that when I was asking what the French troops carry?
I don't know, maybe. Dusty
Maybe
carries a
isn't that
Famos.
far back. He does. I don't
I don't
think
know.
I
I
don't
mean,
think
which-
that's still in like the equipment, is it? Does people still carry?
Oh, yeah.
ammo?
Yeah, Matthew says the same thing. The Famos. Pretty sure
they
they
went
went
to
to the
HK
Heckler and
416,
Koch
so-
416
That makes sense.
or some derivative thereof. All right, cool. Australian Army carries these cheap, nasty super soakers because our military. Yeah, isn't that the Styrog?
Styrog, yeah.
I
Australia's not the place to go for guns. I think that's well
I'll
established.
tell you what, though, in 2012, when I was deployed in the Middle East, we had some Aussies with us. Those guys were shit hot, man. Whenever there was a fight, we were QRF, and they were like, "Hey, can we come? We want to come." I was like, "Yeah, man, jump in." Like, they were rad. We had to
I
put
don't doubt that.
security on an airfield because they were waiting for a flight, a shipment of new rifles for them. And for the life of me, I can't remember what the rifle was. I want to say it was a Styrog.
I could see that.
I'm probably
The
wrong.
the best gun the Aussies had was the
My
British
memory's not the
Enfield
best.
303.
Yeah. My memory's just not the best sometimes. Brits are starting to move more to an M4-ish platform. But isn't it still an Enfield? But they just updated an Enfield?
Depending on where that is, the SAS I just recently read because I was curious because of this project. They have hello, speaking moistly. They have a deal with Canada Colt for M4s. The SAS, that's their default. And I was like, really? Well, I'll be damned. So they're just going through the Commonwealth of Canada to source their weapons. Like, yeah, it makes sense, I guess.
M4's the
It's
shit.
hard to beat that platform, dude. It's hard to beat the M4 platform.
It is. And like, even when we got the M110, the SAS, the semi-automatic sniper system, I like that rifle. I know a lot of people are like pooping on it, and I'm like, dude, it's the same thing with the M2 caliber 50. Like, people love to shit on the caliber 50, and I'm like, look, if you maintain this gun, There's a reason this gun has been in our inventory for so freaking long. Like, it was designed to shoot down low-flying planes. It does not mess around. And they're like, oh, will it chews up brass like Christmas tinsel? And I'm like, it's because your headspace and your timing's all fucked up. Like, that gun will sing all day long, man. All day. That
With
was my
anything
bread and butter.
mechanical, you have to put it in the right conditions. I mean,
Yeah.
you could have a Ferrari, but if you're putting regular gasoline in it, it's gonna shit the bed. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Yep. Being a heavy weapons master gunner, like, anytime somebody like dogs on the M2, and I'm like, come here, man. They're like, first of all, don't call it a 50 cal because it's not a bolt action rifle. Second of all, do not shit on my gun or I will kick you the fuck out of here. Like, don't pick on that gun. That gun will put in work. Curbstomp says, I love my ACOG. Yeah. And I've had it for years and need to send it back to Trigicon and get it relamped. You putting tape over it? Because that helps keep it. Got to tape that shit up, man. Yeah. I used to always love to mess with people. Be like, hey, man, go get some ACOG battery. Because they use that tritium strip, you know, like that's all that illuminates the stadia on that thing.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. And then I would see these like assed up, not necessarily officers. A lot of officers didn't carry rifles with ACOGs, but every once in a while you'd see someone and like that whole thing is just exposed. And I'm like, bro, what are you trying to do? Burn that thing out? What? And then Nicotronis says 600 meter. I barely know her. Speaking moistly, Chad would make fun of me. I'm career chair force. Dude. No, I wouldn't.
Nope. And
We
a
might
C-130
joke with
mechanic?
each other. We might joke with each other, but that's okay because that's what we do. That's just that inner branch kind of love rivalry thing. You know, it's like that
Like
brother that
siblings.
you like, but you fucking hate him. Yeah. And dude, I love C-130s, man.
Yeah, C-130 mechanic, respect, dude.
And the
That's
base that
fucking
I'm on has a shit ton of C-130s. I love them. It's just fat little bumblebees just cruising along.
Yep.
I love.
Yep. I live and work next to Kansas City International Airport, and so every once in a while C-130s are doing touch and goes, and I'm like, oh god, I love it, love it.
Chris from Cutthroat. Hopefully he's still here. If not, maybe he'll get this answer on a replay. Chatter Mikey, what's the best version of Firefly? I know what.
That one.
Are you just pointing randomly? 50th
pointing at mine.
anniversary Ultimate Firefly. Done.
That's the best one.
Is that the one you just
But-
pulled down? Yeah.
No,
buddy.
this is my
Oh.
custom.
Oh yeah, that's yours. Let me see.
But yeah, as far as out of the box, 50th modern.
Yeah, hold that up for a second. I'll get mine.
That is my custom.
Where you at, Firefly?
But the 50th, right out of the box, it's pretty awesome. So that one's out of the 50th 3-pack.
Yep. It's the ultimate.
Really good. Really good.
Yeah, Ultimate Firefly.
then there was-
is shit.
He's just a darker version of the Retaliation 3-pack one. He's a lighter gray. This one's money.
Dude, I love this figure.
The MP5, oh, glorious.
Well, and he has
Backpack
the
has tons of
weapons case
detail.
too.
Yeah,
I just kind
he
of
is
pushed it off his stand when I picked him up.
fine figure.
Nicotronis, Mikey, do you ever use silly putty for masking? It's better than tape. Changed my life.
I do not use silly putty for masking. I do have some liquid mask, but almost all of mine is tape because I need crisp, clean lines. And I don't mask that much. Most of mine's hand painted, so
Yeah, I don't mask too much. The Night Force Havoc, spoiler alert, right? That I'm making for a custom because I just scored another Havoc pretty cheaply because it didn't have the fucking driver, and I was like, that's okay. I'm gonna tune that thing up anyway.
Yeah.
I am masking that, and I've used the silly putty trick before too, but that one I'm using tape because I'm going like on a specific line, and I just kind of need that straight. It's just easier with straight. Silly putty is great for
organic shapes.
yeah, like camouflaging without sharp lines. Silly putty all day. When I made that Alley Viper hiss, out of the Walmart Hiss 3, and I'm like, well, the tank's already blue, so I'm just going to tape off the part where I want the blue camouflage, paint that whole bitch orange, and then just pull the tape off. It was perfect, man.
Yep.
Freaking perfect. But yeah, I got a solid snake and a big boss head that I need to paint, and I don't want to mess them up. Hit up Mikey on Instagram or Facebook, and he will hit you some tips. But yeah.
Yeah.
Solid snake. I cheated on my solid snake. I just used that Pursuit of Cobra Duke with the headband. Just painted the headband, and I dry brushed his hair a different color. Done. That's all I did.
That's the one with the Resolute Cobra Trooper body, or is it Fire? Maybe it's
Yeah.
Firefly body.
The solid snake that I made.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the Psycho Mantis, I took the body of that, the Rise of Cobra ripcord, where he's just in like that weird body armor, whatever suit that they wear. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
Okay.
it kind of looks like Batman's torso.
Yeah.
It's that one, but I gave him bare arms, and I just put one of the freaking gas masks on him. And that's it. I just did some dry brushing accents on him, but he looks just like Psycho Mantis. You're not going to see the face. I don't even remember what fucking head I used on him, but just a bald head.
That works.
Yeah. Speaking of Moistly said, G.I. Joe C-130 Hercules would rock. Yes, but
You can get pretty close. That True Hero one is pretty good.
yeah, I have the True Hero one. I just put a bunch of Joe markings on it. There you go.
Is it True Hero or Sentinel one? I guess they go by both names, don't they?
True Hero Sentinel 1. Yeah. And you can still find those at Target every now and again. You just have to go down that aisle where like the big like push cars and stuff are. That's generally where because that box is gigantic. But yeah,
It's a big.
you have one.
It's got a big box.
Big old box. Yeah. Now I want to quote Predator, but I'm not gonna.
I don't know.
You know,
That quote's
what I'm talking
a little too risky.
This Shane Black. Yeah. Hey Billy.
Billy.
No, I'm not even gonna. Mr. Madga says, I want to send Mikey my Fortnite boat to Cobra it out.
That sounds like more of a Chad thing. He's the vehicle guy. He does excellent work.
That's a me. Yeah. That's a me thing. Have you seen my custom 1/18 scale mask rhino?
If you
Maybe.
haven't watched the video, because it's pretty incredible.
I built that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, anybody in the chat, if you want some vehicle stuff done, Chad's your guy. Want some figures done? Hit me up.
Yeah. Mikey does figures. I do vehicles and playsets all day. Comrade Bobcat. Should I restart O-Ring or do the modern construction figures for 1/18?
Both of us
If
are going
I-
to say modern.
Both of us are going to say modern, yes. But if I knew now, if I knew then what I know now, modern are great. But you would think modern are easier to find. They're cheaper. Not true. It is
Not
not true
necessarily.
because, you know, in the mid 80s, they probably made 2 million snow serpents. In the late 2000s, they did not make 2 million snow serpents. Come here, big girl. Yeah.
Probably not even combined with all of the variations of snow serpents that they did.
Nope.
But moderns rarely break.
Yep.
You may have to change the little rubber bushing in the legs to tighten that up a little bit.
Yeah.
But they don't break. They never break thumbs. I've never seen that.
Nope.
They don't have the paint wear that you're probably going to deal with getting a decent O-ring figure.
And the paint
Yeah.
apps and the tampos and all that. You get trigger fingers. Sometimes you get extra hands. That the modern, they're just, yeah, you know, like, again, look at this Firefly versus the 80s Firefly. And there's your difference right there. Like, it's complete night and day. The ultimate Storm Shadow, the ultimate Cobra Commander. This Battle Android Trooper, I always talk about this figure. This thing is a fucking work of art.
And that came out of one of the first few waves.
Yeah,
That's a
but
25th figure. They just kept repainting.
It's
It's
so
great.
yeah. Even when they did like
It's great. You
the
got the Nano Bat,
Constructicon bats,
the Constructicon.
you know, or like the Nano, it's the same. It's the same figure.
There's a
because
couple
they-
they changed, like the fire bat. It's got the Cyber Ninja legs.
The
but
Inferno bat.
Yeah. Yeah, Inferno Bat.
Yeah, but the modern figure, dude, this Baroness, of course, I'm pointing back here because she's back here with my Decepticons, but the Baroness and Ravage that came with the San Diego Comic Con set with the Hound Vamp and the Jetfire Sky Striker, best Baroness ever. She's got that freaking headset on her, and Ravage is like an articulated chunk. He's not like the Takara Tomy weird little spindly one. Like, he's fucking awesome.
Now the
Beyond-
Resolute Baroness is pretty badass.
Huh?
That Baroness and the Baroness and Destro from the Resolute
Oh,
5 or 7
yeah.
pack, those are my favorite.
Gray with the red piping
I
and the
love
black
it.
accents, so good.
They look so cool with their Iron Grenadiers that are all stormtroopered out. Oh god, they're bad.
Yeah, Madga says, I hate pre-ordering. I'm old school hunter. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
And
The pre-order you just don't get the satisfaction from. Like
No.
when you go clear out a peg, you know, of everything you were looking for, nothing hits like that. Nothing hits like that.
I will say the one time that I got like old school toy hunting, like adrenaline, dopamine, like, yes, the Mam and I were in the only Walmart anywhere around Holloman Air Force Base in this little ass town called Alamogordo, New Mexico. There's one Walmart, one. We go into that Walmart at least once a week. Every week, I go down the toy aisle, right? Because muscle memory, and over and over and over. And I never saw shit. One day, we're walking through the main aisle in the toy department to get to, like, you know, health and beauty or whatever. The Mam's like, do you want to go down the toy aisle? And I'm like,
It's gonna
I'll
be
just
the
look.
same crap.
I'll just look. Yeah, I'll just look, right? Because it's Alamogordo. Pushing the cart, and we're looking, and dude, I passed that fucking end cap, and I see the side of the classified battle android trooper. Like, I can see him through the, you know, the cutout on the side of the window, and I was like, oh! And I literally leapt that like 6 feet, and they must have just put a case out because it was nothing but bats and alley vipers.
Oh, cool.
And I've always been a leave one for the next person.
Oh yeah.
I stripped that peg. I just fucking I stripped it.
For the classifieds?
Yeah, but remember, that's when I was still kind of trying to be into.
Oh, that was shortly after she got you the cases and started the potential collection.
Yeah,
Okay,
when
I
she
got you.
grabbed
I'm
me all of
following.
wave 1 and 2.
I'm
But
following.
I will say, I still have the classified battle android trooper. That thing is fantastic.
Yeah, it's great.
The Bat, Major Blood, and a couple others are bulletproof. Bulletproof. That Major Blood
Oh my
is
God.
out of this world. Even down to the oil painting that they used. It, like, you could see, like, it has weight. It's
I
gritty.
would not
love
mind
that
a
Major Blood.
print of that
Yeah.
art.
I will straight like fight a bitch and defend classified Major Blood. So if anybody wants to say I hate everything classified, full of shit. So
That
I
one's
grabbed them all. I stripped that whole peg, and then I was like, you know, I'm not going to be that guy. I put back one Alley Viper and one Battle Android Trooper. But that was the only time in the past, I don't know how long, that I got that, like, you know, just that excitement. Now it's just, you know, I go to mom and pop stores and I'm like, hey, what you got? You know, but I'm so far at the top of the funnel with toys that it's almost like, you know, for the discerned collector, like, no, hey, do you happen to
Yeah,
have
what you need is probably not going to be found in a comic shop.
Yeah.
The parts you need are probably going to be missing from the same
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm not going to be like, pardon me, sir. Do you happen to have the Fun School repaint of the 1994 Sergeant Savage Grizzly? You know,
Right.
and they're going to be like, what? What the fuck are you talking about?
Fun School. The fuck is that?
Never mind. Yeah. So when we get to DFW this year, I'm just excited to see what I find that makes me want to open my wallet for it. And that, to me, that's exciting, you know?
It's probably not even going to be GI Joe. It's probably going to be something random. You're going to be like, dude, look what I found. How cool is this shit?
I mean, that's why, like,
'Cause those are some of the best.
I mean, that's why, like, hey man, like, people I know, they're like, dude, I got some GoBots with their cards, and I'm like, I'll be right there. You know, because why not? Like, I don't want to say I'm done with Joe, because I'll never be done with Joe. Never. And then you have all the parallel lines. I've got the Marauder Gunrunners, I've got the Fresh Monkey Fiction stuff, and on, and like, you know, your dad's line and all the other stuff that's going on, and I love it. And I'm here for it. But
Yeah.
Demgut says FOMO makes me just want to miss out. Well, that's called JOMO. That's the joy of missing out. And I experience that every fucking day. I love JOMO. When I see all these people bitching about, like, oh, I couldn't get the fucking the Tiger Paw, right? Isn't that what they just put out? The Tiger Paw with Barricade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
And it was up for like a minute, and all these people on Hasbro's Instagram were just throwing fits. And I'm just reading it like I'm a bystander, and I'm like, what you get? It's what you fucking get. Like, you guys endorse this business model, fucking reap what you sow. And I'm sorry to sound like that, but at the same time, it's like, if you punch yourself in the face every fucking day, and then that's it. So, you know,
I just don't get, I mean, so they want you to do the pre-orders, right? But if you pre-order through Pulse, you're going to be like the last one to get it.
Because Pulse is not owned by Hasbro.
Pre-order from Amazon in a couple of days.
Hold on.
And
Ma'am's calling
have
back.
it quickly.
Ma'am's got a thing going on. Talk to the chat.
Yeah. Look at you guys still hanging out. What a chat. You guys use the best. Find it up here. Oh my goodness. That's interesting. Classified Flak Viper with the working backpack. That's an interesting pick. Would definitely like to see some Russians. That would be very, very cool. I agree. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. I like that. Don't have this one yet. I don't see a lot of use in the customizing. That's kind of what drives my purchasing of classifieds, is seeing what kind of things I could do with it. Scarlet, you're kind of limited because she's very, very specific, but she looks great. Looks really good. Yeah, Brad, me up. I can take a look. I know there's a couple. I don't know what 4-inch modern. So there's a couple of good places you can go. RaginSpoon.com. You can go there. He casts a lot of stuff. He's got a Sergeant Slaughter kit that has all of that stuff in it. So you should definitely check them out. Like I said, it's Ragin Spoon. And yeah, you can check out all of his casts. He did a lot of casts of con stuff, so you can get some of the harder to find stuff if you're making customs. He's a good source. Let's see here. Yeah, believe that shit. We got stamina, baby. All that DEAK talk. Laner did an Osprey. That's interesting. I did not know that. That's actually really, really cool. That's really cool. I'm gonna have to look into that. I didn't know anybody had done a 1/18th Osprey or Osprey-like vehicle. Yeah, I agree. The fun factor with classified is the kit bashing is endless. Yeah, it's to me that part of the challenge is part of the fun is finding what's available and doing different combinations on it. Like I was saying earlier with the classified SAS stuff I'm doing, um, I just went for the character and started finding pieces that I thought were cool. So like this is the SAS uh, squad leader, right? So he's still got to be painted. But what I did is I went ahead and dyed all the parts so that the joints are already black, and then I will prep them and clean them. But yeah, I mean that's a is that a stalker upper, scrap iron lower, shockwaves vest, Big Ben's head. I love that. I think that's really cool. And like I said, finding the right combination has always been part of the fun part about doing the customizing. So I agree. I agree. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Support the hell out of them. They look really good. I don't know how they feel in hand, but I've heard really good things about them. They looked great last year when I saw them at Joe Fest. I was really impressed with their character design. They look really good. Nom figures would be cool to make some custom Tour of Duty figs. Yeah. The Nom wave from um Marauders Gunrunners is like Chad said, it's gonna be tons and tons of options to make so many things. Yeah, I would like to, some of the stuff that I would want to do, they're kind of doing already, like a um, Green Beret John Wayne. I think that's awesome. That a boy, yeah. All right, order them up. Let's see, goods. Can't wait for those non-figures. Gonna have to make.
Sorry.
Look at this
Sorry.
guy. He's back.
Yeah, I'm back.
He's back.
You know how it is, man. In that life, like when the call
You bet.
comes, I gotta, yeah.
You bet.
Where you at? What are you doing? What's going on?
I'm just reading some chats, talking to people. These crazy fuckers that are still talking to us.
No, that's cool, man. Did you see this one? Did you just scroll past that one, or did you not?
I
Even
didn't
see
see that one.
Well, because I'm still higher up in the
I
chat.
must have been over it or something.
Speaking Moistly said that I would F up most toy community people. No, I wouldn't, because I don't want to.
Yeah.
Um,
You back a dog into a corner, it's gonna do some aggressive shit, but he just wants some scratches and pets. He's a good boy.
I don't even like to talk on this because it as much as I will like throw smoke back at people that like try to fucking troll me, at the same time, I very much have that don't bring your bullshit on my porch. That's it, because I don't bring my bullshit on your porch. That's called like mutual courtesy. I don't want to say respect, because respect is fucking earned, right? Like you earn someone's respect,
Yeah.
And that's all based on like your values, beliefs, behaviors, and norms. That's all of us in life.
Yep.
But if your beliefs and behaviors and norms are to be an asshole and troll people, I don't fucking need you in my life. But at the same time, like I'll play your game. Like I'll play your game. I'll take screenshots. Maybe I'll make a video out of you, make you fucking famous with your stupid sock puppet accounts, and whatever. It's cool. I'm gonna monetize you if you fuck around. Now, if you come up in my face, I don't know what to say. But Mikey knows me. Like Mikey knows me personally. Like I'm generally like a super low key, like fun guy. But there are a few people, if I see them at a con, I will walk up to them. Doesn't mean I'm gonna like Mike Tyson their ear, but I might be like, hey, here I am. Like, let's see, let's just admit that we all talk shit because it's the internet, but I got nothing
Sure.
personal against you. Because everybody talks shit on the internet at some point or another. For anyone to say that they don't, they're a liar. Welcome to the internet. We all talk shit. But there are a couple people I would go, like, if I saw some of them at DFW, I would hand this to the ma'am and be like, hey, record this. And I would walk right up to him and I'd be like, so what's up, man? Like, what's going on? And talk some shit. So. Modern Joe is so weird. They're so scared of doing anything good. Did you see this one?
No, I didn't.
What do you think about that?
Well, I guess it depends on what good means, but they are listening to, I think, a majority of fans, and they're doing the exact thing they did in the 80s. The figures look the same design. They're not changing stuff because let's not forget they tried. The first two waves of classifieds were all new designs and people wigged out on it.
Yep.
And we're like, that's not Duke. Duke doesn't look like that. So they were like, okay, just guys, go through the Rolodex, go get on 3D Joes and look at figures. That's what they want. So do it up. And then every once in a while you get something kind of new. You get the Knife Force Shockwave, like they didn't just repaint Shockwave. That's a different figure.
Yeah, or you get
And a
the
Knife
fucking
Knife
mole
Force
rat.
version of the Ram. That's cool.
Mole rat.
Mole rat. Yeah. So I mean,
and
they're
I would say
slipping in some
Parth
stuff
Varma,
here and
but
there.
to a degree, like Parth Varma is Beachhead version 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Down to the yellow pouches. But
that's fine. If that's what gets me some of the 90s stuff, I'm cool with that. Make him a new character. That's fine.
the only thing that I can say to this, I can't level that at Joe. It's everybody. It's Mattel. It's Playmates. It's fucking Lego. It's Nintendo. It's Hasbro. It's everybody. It's Paramount. It's Warner Brothers. It's Disney. It doesn't matter who it is, or if you're talking games, toys, movies, whatever. They're all doing nothing but, it's
Nostalgia.
the greatest hits of nostalgia. It's
Yep.
the fucking Memberberry World Tour. Everybody. Because it's all just play it safe right now. The only real like new things that you've seen come out lately that really hit with people are like, I don't know. I'm sure there's more out there, but like John Wick, right? John Wick kind of freaking came out of nowhere and became like a modern classic. But you don't really see that stuff. You see Ghostbusters Afterlife and
Because everything has to be passed up the ladder. So everything has to be approved by corporate or by a board. And it doesn't matter how good or original your idea may be. If they say that's not the direction, then that's not the direction. It won't matter how good anything is, because they're gonna be like, yeah, that's neat, but this is what we want. This right here, just do this. So you get
Well-
creative juices, get the fuck out of here.
yeah.
You want to be creative, start your own fucking toy line. This is what we want.
And
That's
that's
what
kind
happened.
of my thing. Yeah. A lot of the 6-inch Joe stuff looks good, but it better look good at 6 inches, because when you get like a fucked up face like Lieutenant Falcon, it's 10 times worse because it's that much larger. You can't unsee it. So it better be fucking good. And obviously, right, like we've seen changes with that, because I've seen some head sculpts lately that are out of this world fantastic.
Really good.
But the problem is when Classified first launched, and they had different aesthetic, but I see Classified as square pegs and round holes no matter what, because you come out with Classified, but it's the greatest hits. Snake Eyes, Roadblock, Duke, Scarlet, Destro. Bam! That's wave one.
Yeah.
Obviously, I know enough about it because I know what Wave 1 was. But they look I don't want to say entirely, but they've been updated. Joe has always been future forward. So they took the Joe characters from the 80s, they plopped them down in the 2020s, and they made them future forward from there. So you have like big weird men in black hair straightener guns, and you have the Joe Pros and that kind of stuff. Nerf guns. Yes, they were scans of actual Nerf guns.
I think that's actually really fucking cool because they own that line.
That's cross
You already
marketing.
have that
Right?
design.
Yeah, like all
That
of them,
seems
even down to
brilliant.
Scarlet's crossbow. That's a fucking Nerf gun. Like,
I think that's really fucking cool. I thought that was a really cool idea.
but the thing is, because
Granted, I
it's
want
Duke,
military guns.
Roadblock, Scarlet, Destro, Snake Eyes, when people see it, their mind can't comprehend this is a different version of Roadblock or Scarlet. They're like, where the fuck is Scarlet in her tights?
Right.
And then they just kind of delaminate from there. Even though that Roadblock really paid homage to Roadblock version 2 with the buckles, and it also paid homage to the Retaliation Dwayne Johnson Roadblock. But nobody wants to see it like that. They just want to be like, that's not the Roadblock that I remember. Where's the Roadblock I remember? And it took like 4 more tries to get that Roadblock. But at the same time, so you're fitting square pegs and round holes there. And then when they course correct, and Hasbro's always been known to overcorrect, and they overcorrect so much that then people are like, okay, where's my vehicles? Yeah, but 6 inch isn't really a vehicle kind of scale. Where's my vehicles? And then they're like, fuck, now we got to do vehicles. Square pegs and round holes again. And it's just, we're just kicking the can down the road. And I understand that people like it, but the reality is, one way or the other, it doesn't matter how much money that line is making. When they get tired of it, they'll shit can it.
Sure.
And they'll shit can it like that.
And it doesn't matter how good the line's doing.
Nope.
As we've seen in prior.
Yep. And there are so many historical reasons to make that statement. You can't argue it. Go all the way back to 1964. Every time Joe was killed, it's because Hasbro said, no. Yep. And even in 79, when Prupus and Bazigian were trying to bring Joe back, they had executives going, we don't want to do the war brand. And Prupus is like, it's not a war brand. It's all about like being heroes. And, they're a fighting force that like safeguards people. And that's why they're highly trained special mission force, because they can do anything. Nah, we don't want that war brand. And Prupus had to fight tooth and nail just to get Joe back out.
Yep.
Killed it in 94. Same thing. Killed Sergeant Savage before it even hit shelves because that one executive wanted the Kenner people to do this. And on and on and on and on. When Modern Joe was rocking and rolling, they made it a Toys R Us exclusive when they knew Toys R Us was going under because Bain Capital was funneling that money elsewhere. That, like, Classified might be doing well. Sure. I will admit that. Nobody knows because they don't release their numbers.
Right.
But they'll can it. They will can it. And that's not any kind of knock on 1/12 scale GI Joe. That's just historically
That's just the
accurate.
GI Joe brand.
Yeah, that's just the Joe brand. They only roll Joe out when other brands of theirs aren't propping up their numbers. And then
They
when
get
they get
labeled an
another hit
emerging
from something
brand.
else. Yeah, when they get it. Yeah. It's not even on their investor sheet.
Yeah.
If you look at the Hasbro investor sheet, which you can go find it on Hasbro's website, they have Nerf on there. They have other stuff on there. They don't have GI Joe on the investor sheet, and they own it 100%. Not even like a Transformer Takara Tomy kind of deal. They own it.
It's theirs.
They don't.
No royalties.
They don't give a fuck.
No licenses.
Did you see this one? From Balake, if Red Star
Uh,
is a Joe, would he be Blue Star? Well, he's not a Joe. He's October Guard.
Yeah.
So He's Red Star.
Red Star. He's Brekov. Let's be real. He's Brekov.
He's Colonel Brekov. Brad Davenport said, I need to get Mikey, also known as Mickey, to make me a custom Sergeant Slaughter head, hat, whistle, and belt for my 4-inch modern roadblock.
Yeah, I read that one. I told him Raging Spoon has that kit, and he can just order that kit. Oh, squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to see it? Because I have it.
Show it to him.
Now, I added a holster, but yeah, there he is right there on the roadblock body. And I frickin' love him.
That's good stuff.
Yep. With the swagger stick and a whole 9 yards, baby. That's a frickin' awesome. That is an awesome way to make. I don't want to say cheap, right? Because cheap can be perceived as two separate things, but that's a way to make a cost-effective Sergeant Slaughter using a freaking good buck. That's a good buck.
Yep. It's hard where I left off.
Did you see this one?
I did. I don't know who Squiggy is. I don't know. I don't even know Squiggy.
Okay, so you know Laverne and Shirley?
Yeah.
Schlemiel, Schlemazel, Hoff and Pfeffer Incorporated, right? Well, Lenny and Squiggy, they were like their neighbors, the greaser dudes. One wore a leather jacket, the other one wore like a Letterman's jacket. Had the spit curl. Lenny and Squiggy.
Okay.
However, comma, pause for dramatic effect. These are the terms that people use for Lenny and Emily. They call Emily Squeaky. Lenny and Squeaky.
All right.
As like a play on Lenny and Squiggy.
All right.
I never met him. I never met him. I don't, whatever. Chad, the boxing thing was a joke. Yeah, I know. I know Tony would beat up Spectre Creative in a back alley brawl. I don't know a lot of people that like Scott Knightley. But I don't know. Again, I never met Scott Knightley, so I don't, but I know he's fucked with a lot of my friends. Damn, you still alive? Fuck yeah.
Damn straight.
They said you want to kill people and not. Oh, I don't even want to say that. I almost did the action figure therapy. They say you scared of the jungle. I said, man, I ain't scared of shit. I've been wanting to go to the jungle ever since I saw that Predator movie. V. Conley sends a $5 super chat. Thank you, V. Conley. Mikey, will you plan to take commissions at DFW? If so, Samantha and I will gladly pay. Dude, you don't have to put that in a super chat, but thank you for the super chat because it's for Mikey, and now I feel bad. I owe Mikey $5.
You don't owe me $5.
Shut up.
Yeah, Vishay, I hope to be able to take some commissions for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Man, they're good people. Dude, did you see that fucking patch that he made?
Patch?
Dude,
No,
hey, Vishay, send me that patch, dude. Send me a picture of that patch on like Instagram if you would, because I'm gonna throw it up in the chat. If you don't mind. If you do mind, then just say no, and that's cool. We'll,
don't super chat it.
Yeah,
don't super chat no.
Mython said I had to bail for shift change and drove home, and you're still going.
That's right.
That's what all that DEAK does, man.
See, that's what didn't I say that? Didn't I say?
There's still like a shitload of people here just hanging out with us, and it's fun.
I can't believe there's over 70 people talking still.
It's rad, dude. It's rad. Matt Rubin said someone about to get jiggy in the sheets with it.
Na, getting jiggy with it.
Is that because I was on the phone with the ma'am?
Oh, yeah, maybe that is why.
Leonard did a nice Osprey a few years ago.
I read that. I was not aware of it.
I wasn't either. What's that Cobra? I'm looking right at it. It's the Dragon something. The modern Cobra. It's like a play on the Osprey. Black Dragon. Black Dragon?
Oh,
sounds like from a Will Ferrell movie. The Cobra Black Dragon.
Yeah,
It's almost like an Osprey. Yeah,
it is like
that-
an Osprey.
that's a
Forgot
freaking
about
rad
that vehicle.
Mhm.
Got a cool pilot too.
That's the fun factor with classified to kit bashing is endless. That's cool.
Yeah. I talked on great length on that one.
Did you? What about this
Yeah.
one? I bought 40 Delta 17 figures and they are amazing. Dude, he got his fast. Fucking fast, man. Bear 11 Charlie
that's a
says,
Legion.
yeah. It's more like a platoon.
Oh.
The Nom figures would be cool to make some custom tour duty figures. Those Nom bucks are going to be good for tons of shit because you have like shirtless torsos galore. The flak vests alone, I can do crazy shit, man.
Crazy.
Did you read this one? You did.
Yes.
5/118 scale Joe's on the way.
Yes.
What about that?
That's where I left off.
Okay. Oh, is that why you started?
hmm
So did you
Bookmark.
address this one?
No, you came in right as I got it up. I got it up, and then you came in.
Hey! Well,
Zing.
I mean, we are talking about DEAK.
Yeah,
Can't wait
all
for
that
those
deep.
Nom figures. Gonna have to make over some existing custom. Yeah, man. 100%. I made a custom trio of Stalker Snake Eyes. Well, classified Snake Eyes. whatever.
Classified, actually.
Actually, yeah.
Tommy.
Yeah. And yeah, Tommy Arashikage. But I'm probably gonna revisit those when the Nom figures come out.
I will definitely make
Believe
my
I am.
trio once that happens.
I don't know why Space Ghost is sitting down here fucking stink eyeing me, but there's like a gap between the shelf and the corner of my desk, and I just see like this. She's just mean mugging me, man.
Took me off the desk. I'll show you.
Yeah. Just Jeff said, I like that we got squad members for Delta 17. Yep. The Squad Alpha and Bravo, right?
Yeah.
It's not all named dudes, but dudes that you can add to your Resolute or modern 118 Joes. Yep. Even though they're O-rings, yeah, for sure.
I think I think those are some of my favorites. Are their army builders?
But is it Desert Storm Shadow? No. Ooh. Brad says, I picked up just over 300 modern Joe figures and 63 vehicles over the past 3.5 months.
God damn, son.
You don't have a problem. You have good initiative. That's what that is.
He's got the solution to the problem. The problem's not having them.
That's
I
rad.
was looking at you.
That is rad. That's awesome.
Well done.
Lilith says, I agree with these new lines. What is exciting is new characters and new designs, what's coming out, and you're not walking the same line that was done before. Straight up.
Yep.
Snake Eyes, the Marvel Legends Wolverine. Yep, exactly.
He always sells.
100%. Oh, when I was saying actor or actress, it's actor all around.
It is.
You're welcome from your
Acting.
left-leaning friend, Jeff. Well, because remember I said I don't know if it's actress or actor anymore. Whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Person who acts. I don't give a fuck. I am spoiler alert. Mikey knows this. I'm sure Jeff knows this too, because Jeff and I have hung out in real life. And you know, I'm career military, so I have a very dark sense of humor and a horrible potty mouth. I am not politically correct whatsoever. At all. I still say words and my kids like, Dad, you can't say that. And I'm like, yeah, I can. Watch me. And I don't mean like super like bad words, but like, you know, I'll say retard. You know, I'll say that. But not like, I don't like weaponize it at people. I'll just be like, hey, stop being a retard. Like, oh, you
Right.
can't say that. Pff, I just did. So.
Yeah, I've argued that one with people, and I'm like, it's the opposite of advanced. Like, if you are messing with a distributor, you can advance timing or you can retard timing. It's the opposite from
To
zero.
slow
You're
it
going
down.
back.
Yeah, that's all it means. Yeah, but I'll say that word. It's like, well, you can't say that, and I'm like, I'm not walking up to like, you know, a special needs person and picking on them. That's totally
God,
different.
no.
Yeah,
God,
man. It's like I can say a word. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Say what
just
I want.
I pay my taxes. Shut your mouth. Hey, you leave that giant. Hey, you get your damn hands off my giant snake.
Whoa!
Oh,
Look out!
we were talking about DEAK. Yeah.
We were.
Troll painting minis. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Strike Force Alpha and Callsign Longbow. Can't wait for my custom fodder to come in the mail. I have some ideas. Nice. Very cool.
Sweet, dude.
Yep. G.I. Joe Origin's biggest sin is making Snake Eyes an asshole. Yep.
Yeah.
It's
probably the
cool to
most
see Viper Scout still
uncharacteristic thing
hanging
they've
out,
done.
still hanging in. Dude, that comment is an hour old. Okay, but the show is over, and we're just sitting around BSing with everybody because Hella Dope didn't go on, and the mam's not home. So
we've picked up viewers, Chad. We've picked up viewers.
I know.
How the hell is that even happening?
Either way, Viper Scout, I hope you're still here. If you are, awesome. If not, I absolutely agree with you. They made the protagonist the antagonist. Mikey, I know you said you didn't see it, right? But
Correct.
he screws over everyone in the whole movie. And then finally at the end, they're like, oh, well, thank goodness Snake Eyes is here to help us. And it's like, wait a second, he caused all of it. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
It's bad, dude.
That's what I hear. Just no interest in it.
Oh. But at some point, you gotta give it like just doom scroll watch it, like you would say Batman and Robin, just for the lulz. Come here. You just gotta do it, man, because the Scarlet
I don't have time to watch the stuff that I want to watch.
Yeah, I don't either. But
Like I'm like, it has to be something that can just be on in the background that I can just look up in a little bit, like while I'm paint's drying or something.
He's a jerk from the beginning. All the way through. He just burns everybody. He lies, he steals, he stabs them in the back, he screws everybody over, and you're like, but why? It's not even that Henry Golding talks through the whole movie. It's that you take a character that's like so tragic yet so honorable, and you turn him into that. It's like, fuck, man. Have you ever read a comic book? Ugh.
Yeah. You
It's
took
bad.
somebody who's genuinely interesting and has really good character development over the last 40 years, and you completely changed it.
Sucks. 49er Brian had to bail an hour and 12 minutes ago. Sorry.
Good night, buddy.
Thanks for being here.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay. Maybe I need to advance this chat a little bit. What do you think?
Heyo.
Good night, Brian. Good night. The Lilith said, I would love to see Joe moving forward with story, but don't get me wrong. I can't see getting line go because Hasbro lost too many talented people. Yep. Yeah. That's the thing. Like the creatives aren't really a thing anymore.
No. Creatives go where creatives are respected, and that's just not big corporations.
Just look at Corey, right? If we're just talking now, and I'm not even going back about like, oh, how Hasbro canned Ron Rudat, who designed everything, right?
Sure.
But look at Corey. They let Corey go, and I'm like, why did you let Corey? You should have got rid of fucking Emily and Lenny. Why'd you get rid of Corey? Like, but they get rid of Corey, Skeletron picks him up.
Yep.
Smart. Bobby Valla hired fucking Mark Webber. Smart.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. I agree.
But that's just how it is right now. You got a lot of people, and they're just kind of like, anyone who owns a big dog will probably understand this euphemism. Like, if you have a very large dog and you sit on the couch and that large dog gets up there and they make themselves small, like they won't see me if I just sit here very small on the couch instead of like sprawling out. I feel that's what like most of the employees at Hasbro are doing these days. They're just like making themselves very small so they're not a target. Yeah.
Yep.
Aim small, miss small. And they're just like, please just Just don't can me.
Just look past me, please.
Yeah, man. Slacker Supreme said, I own the Snake Eyes movie on DVD, got it at Walmart for $5 on clearance just after it came out. Sounds about right.
You may have overpaid.
Krusty O'Crow said 118, bigger canvas for painting, bigger display of errors. A truly underestimated challenge, I agree. Is that 112? 118. I don't know.
Maybe he's saying he's 118th because I'm not sure.
Viper Scout says, Slacker, you overpaid. Matt Rubin said, don't get me started on the different necks in Classified. Oh, man, yeah. Those neck balls, ridiculous.
Crazy.
Yeah. I've tried
So
switching
most
heads
of
and
the-
necks.
Go ahead. You're reading a comment. Go ahead.
Yeah, I tried switching necks and head between the first Scarlet and the movie Scarlet, ended up giving both giraffes stretched out necks. Yep.
That
Even
sucks.
if you try to do that with some of the earlier roadblocks, same.
Yeah, and it doesn't always matter swapping the necks because, like you said, like the giraffe neck, it could be ridiculous. And then you got to break out the damn Dremel.
That is just that's a failure to pay attention to detail. And they also, I understand that they don't see their line as stuff that people will buy multiples to kit bash. And you can tell, like, look at the way Valaverse like designs and markets and distributes, right? Head packs, weapons packs, gear, all that stuff, because they want you to get all these different troopers and just start swapping parts. Whereas Hasbro's just like, nah, we're just mutton junkyard. They're only going to buy one. It's like, nah, I could buy 5 of those and freaking G4 of those up. But
Yep.
Nope. Because you try to swap parts with, say, a retro Duke, not going to happen at all.
Yep. Yeah, it's tricky finding the combination that works visually and functionally.
Brad says the only better modern Cobra Trooper was the 50th with Beachhead.
Yeah, it's a great Cobra Trooper. It's almost the exact same as the 30th line and the POC.
Oh yeah.
It's perfect. And the Dollar General ones that came later were just simpler,
man, the
brighter
freaking
colors.
GG Troopers are so good. I love them.
Especially
And
the
even
black
like
and
the-
silver ones.
Dude,
So good.
the black and silver. The DG Shipwreck is money. The green
Yeah, I
or
love
the blue. I love
Yep,
that DG
either way.
Shipwreck.
No telling
You-
how many of those I've bought over the years.
Oh yeah, because it's just
So
pop
many.
the head off, put another head on. Boop, there you go.
Yeah. Yep.
And then if you want to get crazy, you can paint the ring of that turtleneck red, and he looks like OG comics fucking Colonel Hawk
Oh yeah, when they had the
Straight up.
red band. Yep.
all day. Oh wow, this is when we were talking about the screaming.
It's been a minute.
Balake, honest question: does anyone like classified Mickey Mouse Cobra Commander?
Some people do.
My honest answer to that is I don't care what scale it is. Mickey Mouse Cobra Commander was a mistake. It was just a mistake. It's barely even an Easter egg. It's like Prophet Director Destro. Like, you fucked that Cobra emblem up. Why do you want to keep doing that? That's just my personal opinion. But I know some people pull that whole like, no, I'm a real GI Joe person. Look, I have a Mickey Mouse Cobra Commander that just came out 3 months ago.
I like it because I'm going to get to do this, and they never will.
Yeah, but then you still got a fucked up emblem on his chest.
Oh no, he's going to be painted like the original,
Nice.
dark blue with gold. Yeah, he's going
Love
to be first gen Mass Coco for sure.
Matt Rubin says, no, mine's sitting on a card in the box. Demgut says, Spy Troops were cool. My nephew loved the line.
Yeah, Spy Troops had a lot of cool stuff. Joe versus Cobra, Valor versus Venom. There's lots of cool stuff in there.
Yep.
That torpedo is still like my favorite torpedo.
Yep.
In the flight suit. Yeah, love that.
Did you hear Hasbro smacking their foreheads all at once when customizers just came out with those felt heads? That's how the anniversary should have come out.
I agree. What's that guy's? It's the one of the guys that's always on Paul Knapp's channel. What the hell's his name? That does all the flocking.
Oh yeah.
Anthony.
I think so, but I'm on the spot, so
Yeah, I know. I can't remember. I always comment on it because it's fantastic work.
I always try to remind everyone that I'm an enthusiast. I'm not an expert at all.
My
I'd
memory's
rather be an
trash.
enthusiast than an expert. Aw. Balake sends a $10 super chat. Thanks, brother. And says, cheers all. Here's to the chat.
Amen.
I couldn't
To the
agree
chat.
more, man. You guys made tonight freaking awesome. And look at this, bitch. You said don't put it in the super chat. You
Fucking guy.
Okay, well let me pull that patch up for everybody who's still here chilling. I'm going to show you guys something rad.
Samantha and Vishay. Are they better people? I don't know.
They really are. Like, did
They're
I tell
top-
you about the
they're top
first
tier
time I
folk.
met them?
I think so. It was at a show, right?
It was at Joe Fest last year.
And then were they the ones that got the picture of you as you were walking by?
No, that was Will from Wilhelm Toy and Hobby, and that was
Oh,
Fest
that's right.
2022. The Mam and I were walking out in our Baroness
That's
and Cobra Officer to go back to the hotel and change because they're hot, right? It gets uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Um,
It's fucking
let me
Georgia in
save this
July
picture.
or June.
Huh?
It's fucking steamy.
Oh yeah, man. It's
You're right on the Savannah River. It's fucking hot. Muggy as shit. Ugh.
Okay, I'm saving it right now. Hang tight.
I remember the first time I met you, and we just kept crossing just ships in the night, like
Yeah.
that, for like all morning.
And I was like, dude, where are you? And you're like, I'm over here. And I'm like, I go over there and I'm like, you're not. And you were like, yeah, that was like 10 minutes ago.
yeah, like, oh yeah,
then-
I'm
I was
going
like,
to get
I
lunch with
can't
my
find
mom.
Matt either. And you're like, Matt's over at his booth. He has a
That was
giant
when he had
beard
just
now.
thrown out his hair and his beard. Yeah,
Yeah.
He looks like Jesus over there.
Yeah. You're like, the guy that looks like Santa Claus. And I'm like, oh, I walked right by that guy like 4 times. All right, let me share this.
Oh, it was a good show.
Dude, this thing is ridiculous, right?
You said it's
This is a patch. It's a patch. I don't know what they're doing with it. They just made it.
Dude, that's rad. Oh my god, are they making them for DFW? That's so freaking cool.
Is that not ridiculous?
Is that an Iron Giant?
Yeah, and they Transformers.
Oh. Dude, that's
Look at
rad.
that, man. They got like superheroes there and a freaking Transformer. Dude, that is, tell me that's not sick.
Dude, that's bitchin'.
That is rad.
That is really fucking cool.
Yeah. So yeah, again, I don't know what they're
Damn.
doing with them or what, but that's pretty crazy, right?
That is rad, dude.
Yeah, that is super cool. Yeah. Oh man, look at how nice that is. Matt Rubin says, "Good show gets good audience. That's why we're all still here." Can't.
Thanks, Matt.
Yeah. I'm. I don't know. For as much as I like to be boisterous about things, I just think it's cool that people like to hang out and talk toys with me, you know. And I don't ever take that shit for granted. So,
I love it.
Yeah, me too. Viper Scout says Rhino was 2-seater integrated helicopter, probably the most toyetic Joe vehicle. Dude, I love the fucking Rhino. I took the helicopter out of the Rhino, and that's what I made my 4-inch Venom Switchblade out of.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
I just
that's
went and
cool.
bought
That's good use.
I bought a model airplane and I put the wings on it.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, that wasn't it, but you
No,
know, there's a
yeah,
lot
yeah.
of work involved. But
Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
dude, the Rhino's so rad. The side door opens up, the freaking cockpit's on the side. It's a fantastic freaking vehicle, man.
It's another one of those vehicles that is borderline playset. Aw.
Aw. Thanks, Cutthroat. Dude,
Thanks, man.
have you seen the freaking the 3D models of the vehicle that he's designing in 1/18 scale?
No.
Hey, Cutthroat,
If I did, I
you're
didn't know it was his.
if you're still here, send Mikey on Facebook. Send him those freaking vehicle models, man. Dude, this
Are they
vehicle
on his
looks-
Are they on his Facebook page? I recently found out I wasn't on it, so I
I
joined.
believe so.
So maybe I'll see it now.
And Balake likes stuff.
Fuck yeah, I love stuff.
Fuck yeah. We
Double
like
stuff. Ugh,
We like stuff.
dude,
Yeah, Gonzo says still here on a Sunday, just chilling. Right? Why not?
fuck yeah,
Just hanging
man.
out, man. I got pets roaming around, hanging out with Mikey and all you fine people.
We chilling.
Roll Keeper says, where would I go? It's Sunday night. There's nothing on TV. This is my TV. Really. YouTube is my
Yeah.
TV. I just walk around with this, and wherever I stop, I just park it next to me. Always. Yep.
It's usually
just-
what I watch all day at work. I just have it on my desk and I'm just listening to it, and I'll look over and go back to inventory bullshit.
What is your custom channel?
Is that for me? Is that
I believe it's
custom
for
channel?
you. I just put it back in the course. I mean, that's from an hour and 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But I did put your channel.
Anybody that cares that's still here, it's JMK Custom Works, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube.
And every time that Mikey is scheduled, I always put his links in the description. Tonight, I just wanted to invite
kinda
Mikey because I love Mikey.
I
That's
was
all.
pretty stoked. I've
I just did it on
always
a whim.
wanted to be on this one. Always wanted to do it in the night.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah.
X-Men 97 Jean Grey is hot fucking garbage.
Like in the cartoon, like her character's trash. That's unfortunate.
I don't know. Yeah. Either talk to you all or go talk to the wife. So I'm staying. That's much appreciated because if my wife was home, I would not be here. Like I will be honest. Like I schedule shows. I love to do my shows, but generally outside of that, if the ma'am is home, I'm hanging out with the ma'am.
No, she's not always home. It's not like a normal situation where you
That's
guys
true.
spend half the day together.
Yeah, but it's also work-life balance, right?
Mhm.
Even though this isn't work. I will never see this as work. The minute I see YouTube as work, I will stop because I do not believe in it. And that's just me.
I do see
I-
it as work, but I feel like that's a positive because it's work that I'm passionate about. Like I have my day job, which is just make money to supply my needs.
Sure.
The YouTube stuff, the making videos and stuff, that's work, but it's work I'm really happy to do. This
Yeah.
is different. I'm talking about like edited stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. And that's all well and good. But like this
This is just like
Yeah.
my favorite pastime now. Like
hobby,
I love doing
passion.
customs and stuff, but this
Yeah.
is great.
But like and again, I'm not throwing stones because God knows, I kind of live in a glass house too, but these people who are like, I gotta go get this figure so I can make a video, so because it's my job. And I'm like, no. I make a video about whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, I could never be a reviewer. It's not something I could do.
Mm-mm. No. Especially one of those groomed review channels. You know what I'm talking about? The ones that get like that access to shit. Nope. Because
That
like
sounds so cool, but I would hate it. I
Robert
don't want to
Meyer
be told
Burnett.
what to say.
Yeah. Robert Meyer Burnett, he said that, what was the phrase? Authenticity is the currency of today, right? Being authentic, not being like bought and paid for, not being like, I don't want to say shill, right? Because everybody throws that word around, but
Yeah, it's starting to lose its meaning.
the people who get free shit, or like access to movies early, these channels that you see, they will not be critical of a thing because they don't want to lose their access or they don't want to lose their free toys.
Yeah.
Right. When Robert Meyer Burnett says authenticity is the new currency, I 100% agree with that. And that's why, like, I could never review stuff. Because why? Like, if I don't like it, I'm not even gonna buy it. I won't collect it. I won't display it. I don't
Yeah.
like. I don't care if people like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I fucking hate them. Always have. Since they first came out, I was like, stupid. Just like it, and it's not like it sets me off, but I never got into it.
Yeah. I can see that.
Ever. And yeah, man, if you're like a reviewer channel and you know you're all over the map and like, no. Oh, hey, we need you to review these Ninja Turtles. Nope.
Now I could see if you were a straight up collector and you were like, I can get all this shit for free if I just read their script. Well, hey, more power to you. But I don't go for reviews on anything. Toys, movies, music.
No.
I have a set group of people that I trust their opinions, and that's what I wait to hear.
Yep.
Because if I don't know you, what do I care about your opinion?
Word of mouth only it only gets so far with people who are free thinking. That's the big thing, right? Word of mouth is designed for people who are like, they said I gotta, let me go
Right.
do it.
Yeah.
I love to watch The Critical Drinker because the dude makes me laugh. He makes me laugh. He's funny. He is a true like YouTube personality. He's got his shit dialed in. I watched his review of Rebel Moon Part 2 and he shit all over it for like 16 minutes. Guess what? I'm still going to watch it.
Yeah.
I remember
Dad likes Critical Drinker too.
In 1999, I was in line for probably 5 or 6 hours for the Phantom Menace. I was first in line. Back in the day when you had to do that. The manager comes out, like the news people are there. This is when I was living in Denton, Maryland, right? And the manager comes out and he's like looking at the line. And, you know, since I'm first, he's like chatting me up. And I'm like, have you seen it? And he's like, oh, yeah, I've seen it a couple times. It's great. And I'm like, does Qui-Gon Jinn die? And he's like,
Right out the gut.
do you really want to know? And I'm like, come on, man. Like, I'm a Star Wars fan. Like, Obi-Wan dies in the first movie. I'm pretty sure Qui-Gon Jinn's going to buy it. And he's like, yeah, he dies. And I'm like, how does he die? And he's like, why do you want to know? And I'm like, because I do. It's not going to ruin anything for me. He's like, oh, Darth Maul stabs him, like impales him. And I'm like, yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's so awesome. And I'm like, does Darth Maul die? And he's like, what? Just watch the movie. And I'm like, no, dude, just tell me. And I asked the guy probably 20 questions. I knew all this shit before I walked in the door. Didn't ruin a thing.
No, that's exactly how I am. Like, I always ask people, like, dude, have you seen this yet? And I'm like, no. And they're like, well, I don't want to spoil it. And I'm like, you can't spoil it. Like,
No.
whatever you say awesome happens, I want to see it.
Yeah. It doesn't take
I've
away
always
from
been
my
like,
experience
Oh,
knowing
I
that
don't
Qui-Gon
want
Jinn
to. I don't
died.
want to ruin the ending for you. Like, dude, it's Revenge of the Sith. I know he turns into Darth Vader. It's okay. Like, you know.
What? What?
I remember when it came out. Dad always did midnight viewings of the Star Wars movies.
Yeah.
And when he like the next day when I was talking to him, he was like, "Oh, I don't want to ruin it for you, but Anakin turns into Darth Vader at the end of it," and I was like, "Oh my god!"
You remember that Simpsons episode where they're having the flashback of Homer and Marge's date, where they walk out of The Empire Strikes Back, and he's like, "I can't believe Darth Vader's his father." And everyone's like, "Whoa!" Yeah, I mean, none of that stuff phases me, dude.
No.
Lilith.
If anything, it makes me want to see it more.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Lilith, my white cat's name, her real name is Dot. I call her Space Ghost because I like it. Yeah. Yeah.
Has she moved coast to coast?
No.
No.
But she'll watch Space Ghost coast to coast with me. I just call her Space Ghost because she's the only, well, until we got Callie, she's the only white pet because we have those 2 black cats.
Right.
Yeah. If they did a collection service for 4-inch modern construction, I'd be down. Yeah. So a figure subscription, 100%. The only thing about that though, like Mikey, you and I were talking about that with somebody else about like maybe it was Pete.
Yeah, it was probably Scuba.
Then you're kind of like you have to get the shit figures in that as well.
Yeah, it really comes down to how much dedication they're going to have to it. Like if they're going to half-ass it, I don't want 12, potentially 13 figures that are repaints of the same 6 figures where they just mix and match parts. Everybody has the same accessories. They're just molded. Dude, I'm a customizer. I know you can do other stuff. I know
the last 2 years of the Joe figure subscription service, it was nothing but the same web gear, the same bucks, just repainted over and over and over, and it sucked.
They did good with Sonic Fighter Falcon because he's a different build. That one they course corrected, and that is a nice figure.
But some of them, like Ghost Rider, is freaking awesome. You know, like some of them are
cool. It's a cool use of parts.
Some of them are fantastic, and some of them just shit the bed bad. Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, I'd be down. Demgut says Hasbro might be waiting to see how the Joe crossover goes before going in with the figures. It was in their 2-year plan. I do know that for a fact. That
if they're smart,
your
they'll keep
subscription service was in a 2-year plan. So I don't know, but
because if you're doing FSS, then you're not really interested in the modern version of the character that Bonaventura has created.
Yeah, and it's a year-long HasLab for dollies anyway. Like they have there's no risk in it for them. However many people buy into the figure subscription service, that's how many figures you make. That's why Law and Order, just standard modern construction Law and Order, is $300 because they didn't make shit. Yeah, that's why. But like,
it's a great figure.
Yeah. The thing with this crossover, like if we're talking about the movie Dem Guts, like you still got Lorenzo Di Bonaventura, so no matter what, you're just gonna get the same results because he sucks. He fucking sucks. He is horrible for Joe and he's horrible for Transformers.
They're not going to remove the common denominator of why things keep failing and they'll blame it on the fans.
It's like, look at Lucasfilm. They will not get rid of Kathleen Kennedy. Lucasfilm is in the position it's been in for a long time. Like Disney bought Lucasfilm in fucking 2012, right? Ever since The Last Jedi, it's just been going down. And I'm not saying like it, dislike it. I'm just talking like strictly quantifiable numbers with money. Last Jedi, slow slide all the way down. Transformers Rise of the Beast didn't even make 500 million.
And it wasn't that bad of a movie.
No, but some of those shitty Bayverse movies, they were making almost 2 billion. Like, people are done with it. They're done with it.
Yeah, I think so.
And it's all Di Bonaventura. It's all Kathleen Kennedy. There you go. That's what you're going to keep fucking getting. Like, if the Ahsoka series didn't do well, don't expect the Acolyte to do great. You know, High Republic. Fuck no. Those books won't even sell. Yeah. Just Jeff said, I'm probably going to ditch Netflix and Hulu. Dude, the ma'am is a fucking Hulu junkie. Every time I walk out of the room and come back, she's got Hulu on. Always. It's just weird, random shit. But we do watch a lot of like, the true crime stuff. It's kind of, sometimes it's sad.
That's good stuff.
See, Roll Keeper says, Halo is hot garbage. Matt Rubin says, Halo sucks. I did hear that Fallout is good. I
desperately want to watch that.
I heard that from my kid, and she does not play Fallout games. She games, but she doesn't get into Fallout, because it's like real-time RPG shit. Sure. But she's like, yeah, I binged Fallout and I loved it. I was like,
yeah, I've heard nothing but good things for Fallout.
Yep.
I was excited once they said that Walton Goggins was in it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch it. Love that dude.
Oh yeah. Uncle Baby Billy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard
man.
you, bitch. I'm just ignoring you.
Yeah.
So good. Dude,
Justified,
I had never heard
Django. I
anything
love that
about the
dude.
Righteous Gemstones, and the ma'am put it on one
It's
day, and I
so
was like,
good.
that's it. Now I gotta
It's
binge
so
this
good,
whole
dude.
show.
I love that show.
It's so
That one, I
ridiculous,
actually,
man.
so they're saying, just got Netflix. I just got Netflix back because they finally told me that I can't use my dad's account anymore. So I got it myself because I wanted to finish Tacoma FD because I love that series.
They canceled it.
I know.
It sucks.
It's
I
crazy.
enjoyed that show. Like,
I love that show.
even though I didn't like Super Troopers, some reason I like Tacoma FD. But
Well,
Yeah.
I like Super Troopers, but
no,
yeah,
I fucking
Tacoma
hate
FD is
Super
fucking
Troopers.
great.
Hate it. Dem Gut says, I know people like that Wrath of Cobra game, but I'll just say it's not for me.
Jay said it was really fun.
Yeah, I watched Jay play the demo and it looked, but do you like side-scrolling sprite-based beat 'em ups?
Right.
Some people don't, but they tried to make another GI Joe game not that long ago, and it's pretty bare bones. It had a lot of Easter eggs in it, but
Yeah, I heard that.
Operation Blackout.
Yep.
I still think that if they're putting like real world people into Call of Duty, man, they should have just put Joe characters in Call of Duty. Who would not want to run around as like Destro or Major Blood or Snake Eyes? Because Snake Eyes used ranged weapons a lot. Like,
I agree. But first person shooters, it's kind of lost, right? Like if you're a third person, if you're doing like Wildlands or something, you get to see the character as you're
oh yeah,
going.
I mean you've seen
That's
my builds in Wildlands. Like my beachhead looks
you've
dead
seen
on.
mine. I made nothing but Joe's.
Yep. Hell yeah,
I
dude.
fucking love that game.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying Fallout's freaking awesome. I was done when Halo to yep. And once he
Oh, that's
started
weird.
taking that helmet off from everything I've seen, he like keeps it off. I mean, whatever, But the people who write this stuff, they don't play the games, they don't read the comics, they don't do the source material, and a lot of
Pedro
them openly
Pascal
say it.
play Master Chief too.
No. No, he did not. You haven't seen the guy who
Oh,
plays
okay.
Master Chief, or are you just cracking the joke?
I was just cracking a joke.
Moving.
Not much. Chilling on a Sunday night. Pretty good time we're having. I like this chat. It's a lively bunch. A lot of talk about dicks. It's pretty entertaining stuff. It's a little lowbrow, but if you don't mind, it's good entertainment. It's terrific.
Locker room talk. Right?
Yeah.
Yep. Just Jeff is telling Brad I'm building up my Resolute stuff. Yep. I put that bug in Just Jeff's ear and he just kind of went at it, man.
It's so good.
Yep.
The Destro is so fucking rad.
It's Morbin time. Yep. Also, everyone should watch The Expanse and Firefly. Firefly for sure.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And Serenity. I fucking love that movie.
I just watched Serenity like last week.
Oh God, we're all gonna crash.
I am a leaf on the wind.
I am a leaf on the wind. Watch me soar.
It shall be a
Spoiler
beautiful
alert.
land, and we shall call it our land.
Firefly's
Curse
good.
your inevitable betrayal.
Firefly and Serenity are very good. The Expanse, I only got to the part where like Thomas Jane comes back and the virus thing and the space station. It's a little muddy, right?
Be right back.
Bye. I didn't get
Walk
that
amongst
far into The
yourself.
Expanse, and then I kind of, I don't want to say I burned out, but I just sort of faded away on The Expanse. Expanse was awesome until the pilot messed up his career and ruined the character. Again, I only got so far into that. So, Mr. Madga says I've been collecting Marvel Legends since 2009. I just crossed over to Joe. That's kind of the thing. A lot of people who, and again, this isn't a slight against anyone, but my theory, and it's a theory, right? Theories are based on observations and theories change based on further observation. But my theory is that most people, you see this comment, I'm sort of expanding on this.
I'm still listening.
My theory has always been that most people who are into classified and the trolls online about classified, they're not GI Joe collectors. They're like people who came to Joe once Joe went to 6-inch, and they just sort of happened into it. Not saying that you are, Mr. Madgus, but that's kind of been my observations, that a lot of people who are like ardent defenders of the Hasbroing, they're not Joe people. Like they don't like, it's evident with the Dragonfly HasLab when people are like, who is Glenda? Like, what the hell is that character? Or when they announced they were going to make a classified scale vamp, and people are like, well, how big is it in relation to the figures? It's like, you've never owned a vamp, like you don't know how big it is, like compared to a figure. Or the SMS, what they changed to the HMS, like people didn't know what an SMS was. Like, there's a lot of examples that most of the people who just gobble down anything classified are not GI Joe people, and I don't fault them for it, but don't try to fucking gatekeep me, bitch. I've been here since 1982, so hit the fucking bricks. That's all I got.
I mean, on one hand, it's kind of cool that that's happening because that's a fresh audience. That's a new
That's
audience.
true.
It's cool.
That is true. But on the other hand, don't fucking shit
So
talk people.
I don't like the gatekeeping, no matter what. But
No, that's why when I say like Ryan told me to gatekeep GI Joe, you know, it's all tongue in cheek, like we're toxic
Right.
and blah blah blah. Because I'm not gonna fucking gatekeep GI Joe. But if you make a dumbass fucking statement online that, you know, Night Force was when GI Joe was dying, I'm gonna call you out.
Such a strange comment.
I will call you. Well, because they don't know. But don't try to tell me something's fact when I know it's fucking bullshit. So, Brad says I just picked up the figure subscription service Cross Country,
Oof.
Cover Girl, and Tan Grunt. Yeah, buddy.
Damn.
That Cross Country is good to go. All three of those are expensive, yes, but they are fantastic figures for sure. All day.
Indeed.
Viper Scout. I watched one episode of Stranger Things. Strange New Worlds? I think Strange New Worlds.
Yes, which
I think he's talking about Star Trek. Because Just Jeff was talking about Star Trek.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See?
Strange
I don't
New
know.
World.
Man,
Oh,
I don't
okay. I didn't know that was a Star Trek series.
I don't give a shit about Star Trek if it's not
I don't either.
Rathacon. Chris from Cutthroat, thank you, man. $5 super chat says, Mikey, I sent you the photos of the vehicle Chad was talking about on Instagram. You don't have to put super chat. Thank you. But in all fairness, I am like really far behind on the chat. But that's just because we're all BSing, right?
Yeah.
It's after hours with Batman and Robin.
Yeah.
You're totally Batman.
Yeah. Jay and Silent. I'm Batman?
You wouldn't be Batman?
That's a lot of pressure.
I like Robin, dude. I'm a Robin guy.
I'm not dissing on Robin. I'm just, damn, dude. I got to be the fucking strategist.
It's got to be Jason Todd, or not Jason Todd, Tim Drake Robin. If it's not
Oh, you
Robin
wanna be-
3, I don't want to hear it.
You want to do like Red Robin?
No.
Fucking
Tim Drake Robin. Like the
straight
first-
up Robin.
Yeah, like right after he saves Batman from Scarecrow and he puts that updated suit on with the ninja tabby boots and that high collared with the yellow. That's, yeah, the
Okay.
telescoping bow staff. That's fucking Robin, baby.
That's a
all
cool
day.
Robin. That's a cool
I
Robin.
love that Robin. Did someone say they canceled Fallout? No. They canceled Tacoma FD,
FD.
not Fallout.
Like, I can't see them canceling Fallout.
I don't know if they're going to do another season of Fallout. They probably will, but
I gotta watch it because I've just heard nothing but great things.
Chimmy says, I have netting on my ceiling covered in figures. That's awesome. I like it.
Nice. That's cool.
I kind of wanted to camo net the whole ceiling in this garage. I was kind of feeling that. But camo netting has that, like, it has chemicals on it, right? Because it actually breaks up heat signatures when you try to look at it through nods or thermal.
Yeah.
And it also has that nasty bug repellent shit that our fracus have, and it stinks. So I didn't do it because
Chris, that vehicle is freaking sweet, dude.
I could get camo netting easily. Isn't that vehicle awesome, dude?
Yeah, that's rad, man.
That vehicle's fucking rad.
That's rad.
Lilith says, I think Chad's cat showing up Mikey. Mikey might need to wear cat ears. Do it, Doug.
Do it, Doug.
Slacker Supreme says, I'm still waiting for my SAS Condor from Bobby and my retro Flint.
I look forward to a retro Flint because I hope they do him just like the original. He deserves it.
Rolled up sleeves.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And that trench gun.
Every
Every
time don't
time.
give him a Spaz 12. I'm so sick of Spaz 12.
Yeah, no. Just give him that
Spaz
old
12s.
school freaking trench gun. Every time I see that Flint with that just OD green, like flat green trench gun, I hear the sound that freaking shotgun makes. It almost has like a thud kind of sound to it. Still talking about Star Trek. Brad says, glad to hear it was picked up for another season. What? I don't know what. Star Trek? I don't know. Someone were talking about Star Trek. Cutthroat says, Mission Impossible movies do good in movie theaters, and Beekeeper. I want to see that freaking Jason Statham Beekeeper. I want to see it.
Too.
I like Statham, dude. I got to say, I like him.
I take him or leave him. I don't care.
Whatever. Did you see Wrath of Man? Where he went to work for the armored car? It was good, dude. It was good. It's got some fun twists in it. A couple of them you see coming, some of them you don't. But I do want to see Beekeeper. And the Mission Impossible movies, they've been rocking since the 90s. And
it's true.
Even the latest one that just came out, like, it didn't do that great in theaters. But when I saw it, I was like, this movie's fucking good, dude. I really like the Mission Impossible movies. If Paramount can make good Mission Impossible movies, there's no reason they can't make good Joe movies, right?
Yeah. 100%.
Espionage, future forward technology, fighting, international world threats, kind of sounds familiar. You could do Joe justice, but they don't want it because they're like, whatever.
No.
None of these people are stewards of these IPs. They just milk them.
Yeah.
That's all they do. Samantha says, I love that this is still going. Dude,
I wonder if she still loves that it's still going.
6 hours and 20. Oh, yeah. Dude, that was almost 2 hours ago. Okay. I just like people. I just like people. I just like to talk to people. You know what I mean? For as much as I'm pegged as like an asshole and a hater, fuck all that. That's why I'm always behind on my chat.
Yeah, but you anybody who has met you in real world knows that you're a chatter. You value genuine conversation.
I value genuine conversation, but I'm not a chit chatter.
No, but you will talk for a long time. Like, you and I have talked for a long, like, until you like literally had to go do something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Remember that night outside of Joe Fest, you, me, and your dad, and we were just jaw jacking, and then all my buddies are drunk, and I was like, oh, I guess they fucking left me. Gotta go. They're all hammered, and somehow they left me, and I was their fucking ride. And I'm like, okay, whatever. That's whatever.
Yeah, well, whatever. Yeah, exactly.
Jeff says, yeah, if a community was supposed to love people and decided they're lower than shit, I'd protest the hell out of. What are we talking about?
Good Lord. That's still pertaining to Star Trek?
I don't know. No, I don't think so. Somebody was talking about churches. I'm not getting into that bullshit, man.
Oh, I bet it was when you were talking about he got wrecked his career or whatever about the pilot from that show. I bet that's what it is. bet
Yeah,
that's
I
what
don't.
that's regarding. It
I
was
don't-
probably something from his personal life that affected the. I got it. All right.
Hey,
Moving
the
on.
fucking lead actor from Reacher is like he's getting a lot of attention right now because he's just been flaming like police departments and the military and like a bunch of stuff. It's like, dude, you might want to
Oh,
dial that down a little bit, but whatever, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
Free speech is a bitch, right? It goes both ways. I'm free to say whatever I want, but people are free to react however they want to my freedom of speech. And so sometimes I exercise my freedom of speech by not sharing all of my values, beliefs, behaviors, and norms, like we were talking about earlier. I don't
Yep.
need to share those. I don't share all of my shitty, fucked up life experiences with people because I'm not going to subject people to that. Lilith
But if
says,
you want to, you know people. You know a few people that'll listen.
"Yeah, I've got, yeah, I've got,
You got a network. You got a
mhm,
network.
yeah,
Mhm.
I have people in place that if I need to talk to people about stuff that they've experienced those things. Yeah." Lilith says, "You're inspirational, Chad." I appreciate that. I hear you talk about service and all you hunt at dark times. You're inspirational to me because you don't let darkness control you. No, I don't. Thank you very much. Um, yep. That's why when Tony put out that video about men's mental health, I was like, "Fuck yeah, good on you,
Yep.
dude." Yeah,
Yep. 100%.
absolutely. Uh, Jimmy says, "I almost got classified mutton junkyard at Target. All the other two figures were under $12, but my little big buddy was 45 buckaroos.
Yep.
Deluxe."
I've bought 3 and I've not paid more than $20 because I do not give a shit about junkyard.
Chad, which Russian military vehicles are similar to
Our
own
military
like
vehicle?
our military vehicles? Yeah,
Similar, there's a lot. I mean, there's
the
similar.
the Russian stuff is almost always amphibious. Like the BTRs, they're really big on amphibious shit. The BTR 70, the BTR 80, also known as the boater, because it's a boat shaped hull and a wheeled vehicle, amphibious. It has like a clear delineated water line where the troop door is. And then you have like the BMPs, the BMP2, the BMP3. They're tanks. They have the Armata, not Armada, but Armata, AMARTA 14. That's supposed to be like, ooh, their new big bad tank, but fuck that thing. Like Abrams will chew that up all day. The thing about Russian tanks is like
That's Russian tech for you.
they're a larger round, right? But their range is nowhere near the range of an M1 main battle tank, or even the K1 N1, which is based off the M1 chassis. So yeah. So they fire 125 millimeter smoothbore round, and their range is only 3,000 meters. 3,500 meters on a good day, where you're talking like air temperature and wind and round temperature. It's called interpolative math, and I don't want to get into the weeds on this because like I do the master gunner stuff, so I could tell you like how many mils of super elevation you need on a smoothbore gun to hit like a target this wide at such and such a meters when it's 86 degrees out and your round temperature is 62 degrees. But a lot of Russian stuff doesn't really compare to ours because they use auto loaders and larger bore, less range. They have a 14.5 millimeter coax gun versus our caliber 50s. Totally different. Yeah. Was that weird? Did I just kind of go off?
You did.
I got a little got a
You
little
did.
glazed over there.
You're like, oh shit, I haven't been able to talk about this for a second.
Oh yeah, man. I can talk gunnery all day.
Well, I would hope.
Blue
It was your
Serendipity
business.
says, I have my carry license now. I just have to decide what to get.
Hell yeah.
A lot of good guns out there. A lot of good guns. Let me take 5 for 2 seconds. I have to check on something.
Okay. Yeah, my mom, who is completely anti-gun, totally for people having them, just wanted nothing to do with them.
Mhm.
Just got her first gun. I was so proud of her. She was like,
Um,
I feel like I want something now, and I was like, okay, tell me what you want to know. Tell me what you need, and I will help you in every way I can.
so, Samantha, I don't even know if you're still here. I'm sorry. I hope you are, but a lot of that comes down to preference. Generally, a 9mm is kind of the way to go because it has what's generally accepted as enough stopping power, but with any kind of firearm stuff, it's I'm probably going to get yeah. Um it's not just the target, it's what's beyond the target, right? Because if you go through a target, soft things, right? I don't want to I don't want to say too much, but right, you have to worry about what's beyond the target. Um Basically like your gun target line. So if you ever engage something, you have to worry about like penetration. Get it?
Woohoo!
So 9mm kind of the standard.
Definitely.
Ammo's not very expensive, so going to the range and training and things like that,
It's
it's not
readily
going to cost
available.
you an arm and a leg. It's not like
Nope.
getting a 40 or anything like that.
10 mil
Yeah, or a 10mm. Oh, I got a 10
or
millimeter. Whatever.
God
Just get a
forbid, a
9mm.
5.7.
Just get something.
Jesus Murphy.
Glocks are very reliable. Smith and Wessons are very reliable. Those
I
are
love my
probably
HK.
Taurus, HK, all good. Yeah. If you're still here, hopefully. If not, just ask me in person. Yeah.
Yeah. What I told my mom, I was like, you need to find something that it comfortably fits your hand. If you are going to rely on it, you need to be comfortable with it. She's like, Glocks are too thick. I was like, yeah, don't do that because you're not going to like it.
Jeff, I don't know why you're going off on churches, dude, but I'm gonna ask you to not. Especially all this kind of shit, man. Like that's not a for here
Oh
thing,
no.
right? At all. So I love you to death, dude. But A, stop shitting on churches in my chat, and B, like I don't need to see this stuff, dude.
Don't put that in.
Um
Come on.
because I don't care who cares. My family is like devout Catholic. So I don't want to hear it.
That makes
Not
sense.
to the point where we believe that dinosaurs are a hoax. I know Catholics like that, but I don't want to get into it. You know what I mean? I don't talk my religion to you. I don't want to see that shit in here at
I
all.
think Grandpa was a preacher. I grew up in the church.
There you go. Yeah. Scrolling. 50th modern. What?
I'm gonna say that's regarding Firefly.
Probably. You know what? I love you all. I'm gonna catch up. Oh, look, Jim Largo's back.
Oh my! Oh, he was.
Did the
He was
Joe
back.
Rhino, the thingy with the aircraft on top, come out with Pursuit of Cobra? No.
It was Rise of Cobra, wasn't it?
Rise of Cobra, but it was released 2 times in 2 different colors. But yeah. I mean, I could go grab it, but you know, you can Google it. But yeah. Anyway, I just got 2 of those bats. That's how far behind we are.
Hell yeah!
I'm just gonna fucking scroll, dude. I'm sorry. Did you guys get fancy pastries? We always had donuts. I don't know what we're talking about. Ken's Toy said, damn, I had to cut out a couple hours ago due to some friends that came over, logged on now, and you're still going. Yeah, 6.5 hours, dude. Longest stream yet. I got about
Wild.
15 more in me, and then I gotta speaking of carrying, I have to build a holster for the man. Yep.
Oh,
Largo said, I'm not a huge fan of gridiron accessories, but they did make a pretty good set to go with the classified battle android trooper. I was not aware of that.
oh man, they've done some crazy cool shit.
Balake is asking, hey chat, should I buy a psych out? Because I had one as a kid. It's like 30 with shipping. Which psych out?
Hey, man, if
O-ring?
it speaks to you, go for it.
Yeah, man. If it speaks to you, fucking do it. Don't ever worry about price, man. If you want something and you can afford it, do it.
Now, if you're asking if that's a good market value, take some input on that.
The ma'am is going right.
DFW.
I don't like to assume, but I'm pretty sure we're talking about DFW. Yes, the ma'am's coming to DFW.
She's flying in, right? You're driving. She's flying.
Yeah,
in 'cause
I'm
she comes
driving.
later.
She's flying because she has work stuff. Yep. Dem Gut says, main thing I'm after are the modern Red Shadows figures from Skeletron and Fresh. I know, but that's the freaking 4-inch Monster Force, and where are they? Because those were supposed to ship, and they didn't. Oh, cats are back here having a party, man. They're all chatting each other up. Read my question, Mike. What question?
What question?
Slacker Supreme left. Sorry.
Oh, all right. Well,
Oh.
good evening.
Yeah. What question? God dang it. Let me scroll back.
No, you go in the chat. I'll scroll.
Yeah, I don't.
Stay on target. Stay on
Goon, what's
target.
up, dude? About Gridiron, just a heads up, they take about 2 weeks plus to ship. Yeah, because I still buy some of the 1/18 scale Hiss tank stuff from Hiss.
Especially right now because they just came out with all of that Vamp stuff and people are ordering the shit out of it.
Yep.
It's delayed, but
Yep, Largo's still here. Look at that.
hell yeah.
Rachel, yep, Rise of Cobra was the second release of the Rhino. Yep, the first one was DTC. That's right. Yep, different packaging and colors. Mm-hmm.
That's one of my favorite versions of Alley Viper that comes with the Rage from the Pursuit of Cobra.
Oh,
Is it
yeah.
Pursuit of Cobra? Or is it the gray one with the the dark maroon helmet?
Yep.
God, I love that.
The modern-ish Night Attack chopper is super sweet. Reminds me of a modern Hind. Yeah, the tan one, definitely. When I got my Night Attack, the box, no matter what, the box shows the black and green one, but you could get the gray one, the gray and tan one. Ask me how I know. Dang, he skipped to the bottom, missed all my fun chat ribbing. Damn it. I'll scroll back, dude. I'm sorry. It's crazy. First time live, FOG. That's me. Because I'm retired. Goon says, yo, Chad, if you're down, I'd love to join, even if it's like 20 or 30 minutes. Fuck it. On the way, dude. Here it comes. Where you
Hey,
want?
Mikey, while Vishay, hold on. While Vishay is busy playing Destiny, I'm going to reach out about doing a custom fig for him for his. Please do.
Oh, there it is.
Maybe I shouldn't
Where
have
are
read
you
that
at,
aloud.
man? Not Top Gun. Message. I really got to cut it in a couple of minutes. But there you go, Goon. I sent it to you, man. It's on your Instagram. Yep. Gridiron made some great backpacks for 6-inch Valivers. That's cool. Okay, I'm scrolling back because I want to see all of his bullshit. Still 81 after 6 hours. That's impressive. That is, right? That's pretty fucking impressive. Oh, yeah. George Aiken came back, dude.
Oh, he's woken up now.
And we're still going, dude. Yeah. Get your mom a noisy cricket. Is that a Men in Black reference, Lee? I think it is. I think it's a Men in Black reference. I'm trying to find all the stuff. Fans make great movies and figures. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cabbage Patch control freaks are not fans. Agreed. Yeah. K-Dog says, just to put my 2 cents in, Operation Dragonfire was absolutely necessary to palate cleanse what they did to Cobra Commander. Yep. The rest, not terrible, but not totally necessary. Agreed. That's what we were talking about earlier, right? It kind of closed off.
Kind of bridges the gap.
Mm-hmm. Nico Tronus says Chad is a chatter.
He's Chad Chaddington.
Yeah. but did you see Jason Statham in Meg 2? Hot trash. Yeah, Meg 2 sucked. It was
I
like,
don't watch
wait a
shark
second.
movies.
There's a giant shark. Now there's like a fucking kraken. And why are there dinosaurs on this island? It's just like, I looked over at the ma'am and I was like, it's like they took like 3 mini scripts and just smashed them all together. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I don't know. I sent Goon the thing. It says was not notified because they're in quiet mode. Whatever.
Well, you did what you can do.
Mython says this might be the first time I've watched a Chad stream and end up falling asleep on my couch. Yeah, and then Raymond says
Did he wake up
is rad. Drew, chat check. It's 1:16 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, that was 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
BioRobot says Fallout Season 2 is already confirmed. Never played Fallout, but my daughter does. I loved it. There you go, right? Super chat, and he will take his hat off. No, I won't. I'm not taking the hat. There you go.
Oh, there's a little peek. Just the
Well, yeah,
tip of
because
the
it's
D.
all smashed down, but yeah. Classified fans versus Real American Heroes fans is like Michael Bay Transformers fans versus G1 Transformers. Kind of. Little bit. Little bit. Well, after seeing Mython's newest haul and M. Vargo's The Core collection, I'll be getting a couple Strike Force Alpha and Delta 17 figures just to have around. And
Oh, yeah.
it's after hours here on Only Chad.
Oh.
Yeah. Buried alive.
Come.
Dude, that part so good. And then it pulls back on the outside of the moon and you hear it like echoing. So good. So freaking good. Collecting should be fun. It should be fun. Yeah, absolutely. Who do we petition to continue Resolute? Nobody, because they're all gone. Drew G said I watched the first 3 episodes. Fallout? Where's the mark? Fallout. We're gonna say Fallout.
Maybe.
Wildlands is fun with friends. I will play Wildlands by myself. I will play it with a squad. I do not care. I am all about Wildlands. Are the Fallout games good? Don't know. Haven't played one. Bam!
Oh my goodness.
What's up, dude? I can't hear you. So insensitive. I can't hear you. Oh man, do you remember the Mercenary games? Pandemic
No.
made them. You don't remember? They were like, I want to say the original Xbox. Mercenary is like 3 characters you could be. It was kind of open world. Dude, Mercenary, those games were rad. Goon, can you hear me?
Wild. That sounds like it would have been right up my alley.
I can't hear you, bro.
Still no.
A G.I. Joe Sunbow style cartoon. Just keep trying, brother. Is not a hard thing to do. Nope, it's not. Absolutely not. Chad asked the ma'am to send some Hulu recommendations.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I hear you.
Hey, there you go.
I do hear
Does
you.
it sound all right?
Yeah, man, you sound great.
All right, cool.
Mython sends a $5 super chat. Thanks, brother, and says, "Is that weird, Chad? Is that weird? Me falling asleep to the sound of you and Mikey talking at almost 2 a.m.? No, it's not weird at all.
We're just chatting it up. Glad to have some listeners out there. Good night
It's,
to all you sleepyheads, and good morning to you early risers.
It's talk radio. Talk radio over here. We still got 70 people.
This is
dude.
785.
Man, almost 7 friggin' hours, man.
Yeah, dude, that's insane.
That's rad, man. It's freaking rad.
We've got a J-length stream here. We're not
Oh,
even
yeah.
gaming.
I just started watching Star Wars shows on Disney Plus. Who is this Darth Vader guy people have mentioned?
Oh, I have no idea.
Apparently he's about a bitch. I don't know.
Ooh.
Hey, come on. They kind of Darth Vader, man. In that Obi-Wan series, they punked him.
They like to do that with major characters.
Chad, Drew's been here. Drew, have you been here the whole time? Be like Cecil and end the show when he comes in.
You know, in that Obi-Wan show, they should have had Dale from King of the Hill throw some pocket sand at him.
Pocket sand would have been good.
Pocket sand.
Or hurt sand.
Oh. I mean, obviously he was, trying to flirt with her and being an awkward, like 19-year-old who's been in the Jedi Order, who's never really worked on those kind of skills with the ladies. But yeah. And it's not Hayden Christensen, because if you've seen like Life as a House or any of the other stuff he's done, that dude can act. It's not Hayden, man. But yeah. Did you guys hear that Sony Pictures wants to buy up Paramount? Nope.
Nope. Didn't hear that. Heard it now.
Why so long? Well, I am Italian and it's genetics, so. No?
We do it to please you.
I'm sure someone chuckled at that. Not Goon. He didn't even crack a smile, but it's a penis reference here.
This whole night has been mostly penis references.
Monster
That's
Force
awesome.
test shots are showing up in China, so they won't be long from retail.
Oh, thank God.
The 4-inch ones that we've all been waiting forever on. Dude, I love Fresh Monkey Fiction, but damn, man, they fucking deliver some stuff before you crank out some more pre-orders, would you? Please, pretty fucking please.
Yeah, for that
Just have
Monster
so many
Force
irons
line.
in it.
Oh my God.
Brad said, I'm out, fellas. I had a great time hanging out with you all. I'm looking forward to the next Neon at Night. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Brad.
Good to see you. That new Guy Ritchie movie, anyone seen it? The critics are shitting on it. Is that the Ungentlemanly Warfare movie?
Let me look that
The Henry
up.
Cavill one? I don't know.
I don't know.
Chad Chadley Chaddington III.
Ooh, you're a third. Moving up.
Chad Chatterson. This is the first time I've left Chad and woken up to Chad.
You were streaming
It's
for as long
Chad.
as I was working today.
That's
Well,
amazing.
I don't work, dude. So
Probably made more money than me today's.
Hey, that's harsh. James Lucas said, didn't know he had a new movie. He has a Netflix show, The Gentleman. Yeah, that's it. Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. I want to see that movie.
That sounds badass.
I haven't seen anything on that one.
It's based on a true story. Like, you can go see the trailer. It's got Henry Cavill. I'm probably down to watch it. So I want to see it. Speaking Moistly said, C-130 Spectre gunship would be the best Joe vehicle. But again, True Hero Sentinel 1 made one. And yeah, it's like straight up spooky. It's got all the guns sticking out of the side. It's freaking awesome, man. Great vehicle.
Sweet.
You can find them. Target still releases them. Mercenaries had a funny trailer song. Oh, no, you didn't. I don't really remember that, but I remember the games. Yeah. Goon, what's up, dude? How you been?
Been chilling, man. Got off work about an hour ago, and just enjoying the night. I'm gonna get paid tomorrow, so
Oh yeah,
Brad, brother.
I'm gonna put most of it to DFW.
Yeah, I'm
you
glad
go.
you're coming. So, okay. It's it's late night around here, and we're just all being intimate. Are you gonna wear the fucking ski mask the whole time?
Yes,
Yeah, dude.
part of my skin.
that's a deep commitment. June in Texas wearing a ski mask.
Look, I'm proud of you, dude. I am.
Props.
I'll probably wear it for like the most part of DFW if I don't overheat.
Well, but you can always like bug out and take it off and
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, nobody would know you weren't wearing it because nobody knows what you look like.
Yeah, they like literally
God
you could
knows.
go away, like take off the ski mask, change your shirt, and then just stroll around
True.
all incognito and then go, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Fucking
Bounce
I'm
back.
proud
and
of you,
forth.
dude.
Just find a phone booth.
Phone booth like I'm Superman.
Look it. Am I someone else now?
Sir,
Who is
can you
that?
ask Chad to come back on? We were having a conversation.
Oh, sure. Hang on 1 second.
Where'd he go?
You know the weird thing
Scary
is,
face.
Where'd you
Like,
Thank
go?
God you're back, Harvey.
Holy sh!
scary face.
Harvey, thank God you're back. Scary face has Gordon's family locked up.
Harvey,
Do
you're better than
you really think I'm two different people? Okay, what do you see here? Scary face. What do you see here? Harvey face.
Harvey face.
Put them together. Scary face. What have you done?
God, I love Pete
But,
Holmes.
A lot of people either don't know or don't realize that I wear glasses. So, like Mikey, you know, when you see me in person and I'm wearing glasses, and people are like, "Why are you wearing glasses?" Like, well, I wear glasses, motherfucker.
So I can
Like,
see.
yeah, but I don't need it 2 feet away. So,
Yep.
I always get that like, I didn't recognize you in glasses. Like, bitch, I'm not Clark Kent. Rachel says, after 3 hours of your stream, I left to go see Abigail at the theater. I come back and only Chad's is still going.
Only Chad's. Hell yes.
Only Chaz is going to go for about 5 or 10 more, and then I got a jet because I got to build this holster or I'm going to get my ass kicked.
Can't have that.
Curbstomp says lag is killing me. I keep getting stream buffering. It's almost 8
Oof.
minutes behind. Sorry,
That sucks.
I'm sorry, man. I've been through there.
not on my end. Lilith says I went to have blood tests, had lunch, came back. Like Chad never ending stream. I'm loving it. Cool. See, Drew G said it's long for your pleasure.
Ooh.
How many people would like Chad to host a live sealed USS flag opening?
That'd be badass.
It'd be cool, but it's kind of anticlimactic just opening a flag. It's the assembly that's the cool part.
I think he's going to build it.
Oh, build it too.
Yeah, and
Fuck
build it.
Yeah, man, I'm down.
That'd be cool as hell.
Demgut says, I think it's Big Bad who's confusing the dates for Fresh Monkey. There's a channel reviewing the upcoming figures, and he said they should release by the end of May. It was actually Fresh Monkey Fiction that said March to me, but whatever. They said the end of the month when I was talking to them, but I mean, whatever, it's all good. Frostbite wants to know, Goon, doesn't your forehead get itchy?
No. I got a thick lion's mane, so I don't get itchy. Gonna take off the mask if Chad takes off his hat. Oh man. Like how much do you
Worry
want me to
about
take
that.
off?
No, it's not going to happen, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Just, whatever.
You do like a Spider-Man thing.
Oh, did you? I guess people don't know that Mython wears glasses. Did you know that? I didn't know that. I didn't know that he
Mython
glasses.
wears glasses?
Do you wear
Oh.
glasses when you drive, Chad? Yep. And then Drew wants to know, Mython, how do you get a live seal to open your flag? Get it?
Treats?
Fish? Fish.
Fish.
Fish? Sardines.
They go for sardines?
I don't fucking know, man. Do I look like a seal trader?
I don't know. You kind of look like
Yes.
you could be an oceanographer or a marine biologist. Okay, easy with that neck motion.
Bro, I watched a video
out.
of a seal making noise, and it's probably the most disgusting thing I've ever heard in my life.
Where they gargle?
Yeah, they make like the longest fart you could ever see.
You know what? Fun fact, I fucking hate that word.
What, fart?
Yep. Hate
Yeah,
it.
he doesn't like it.
I hate that word.
I
and
wrote it
I
on the
know
package
it
I
just
sent
seems
him. I felt bad
weird,
about it
but
after.
I can't do it, man. When I hear it, it's like you know how some people get weirded out by the word moist?
Yeah.
That F word just drives me up a wall. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, don't say that word. It's not a word in my vocabulary.
Yeah, it's like a.
Yeah.
I don't know the right word for it, but it's like something that just like.
I just have like a disdain for it. Jim says the everlasting gobstopper of toy chats with extra DEAK.
Mm.
Got a
Yeah.
freaking
Suck it
extra
forever.
deep right there. Right there. Big black DEAK head? Huh? I don't know. I don't know if that one felt.
That's kind of how Australians say it. D-kid.
What about queef?
Oh God, stop it.
I love that word, dude.
Is that one
Anyway,
too?
Python the Python sends a $10 super chat. Thank you, my friend. It says Chad should do a 24-hour live stream for charity.
Ooh,
Jerry Lewis style.
Have a bunch of guests pop in, etc. Super chat for kids. You know what? I would do that.
that'd be badass,
Sounds-
dude.
I would do that, dude.
Interesting.
That, you know what? I will work on that. How about that? I will fucking do that. Or you know what? I got a booth given to me at DFW by Greg that we could stream whenever we want, whoever, drop in, drop out. I will say that every super chat that I get throughout the course of DFW, I will donate. How about that? And then I'll still do a fucking 24-hour deal.
Hell yeah, dude.
How about that? I'll do that. Every
Who's
single
gonna
nickel.
man the booth?
Me.
But it can be a come and go thing.
Goon, you gonna man the booth?
Yeah.
No, man, you gotta fucking sit there like a bitch the whole time. No. We can't say just use careless trumpet or Bronx cheer.
Bronx cheer. That's awesome.
Oh, you guys are terrible. We're not doing this.
Skid mark. Ugh.
The
That's
hoodie-
the word I don't.
Cobra Commander Memorial Joe. What the hell?
Oh,
What does
that's
that
the-
even
that's the
mean?
name- That's the crazy name of your marathon, your 24th.
No.
The Hoodie Coco Memorial Joe Day Telethon.
No, because then
Call in now with
everybody
your
would,
donation.
everybody would think it was something to do with Brian. No, that ain't gonna happen. That would be like Cobrathon. Yeah, I could call it Cobrathon.
Is that like Toyotathon?
Cobrathon from the fucking Sunbow series, chump.
Huh.
Chad loves his skid mark. You know I do.
Ugh. That's a
Chad,
word I don't like.
you should do a live during DFW for us. I'm absolutely gonna. We got
Oh hell yeah.
a whole booth given to us by Greg, who runs DFW Joe Show, because he's freaking awesome. And he was like, do whatever you want with it. Come and go. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. I'm going to bring my laptop. I'm going to bring my camera. I'm going to bring my mic. We're going to get it on. Promise. Promise, promise, promise.
There should be turf wars and everybody has Nerf guns. They try to take over each other's booths.
Yeah.
That would be pandemonium.
It would be
That's a
very
sure way to-
childish, but fun.
Hell-
That's
Hella
a sure way to
dope.
piss off the 12-inch guys that have been
Hella
doing it for
dope. And
decades.
Valaverse did that
Yeah.
kind of at PowerCon with the Nerf Wars or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah. Need to get Ninja and do the articulathon. Man, that's hard to say.
Articulathon. Articulathon.
Articulathon.
Articulathon.
Yeah, I'll get Ninja. I'll get everybody. I'll just grab them and be like, sit the fuck down. That'll be it.
Sit down.
Doing this for charity, motherfucker. Yeah.
What, you don't want to give back?
Chad didn't get the salute your shorts reference. What? What are we talking about? Your shorts. I don't know. I'm so lost. If I have my PC webcam set up by then, I'll take paid time off from work and stay up the whole 24 hours with you.
Ooh.
Well, Mython, you're coming to DFW, dude, so you can jump on that shit.
Jump on.
Everybody who walks by that knows me, I'll be like, get over here, sit down.
Sit on Santa's lap.
Are the neon night shirts glow in the dark? No, the neon at night shirts are not glow in the dark. But they are right there on my store. No, doesn't glow in the dark. 6 hours of the DEAK.
Yeah.
Let's make it 9.
I can't. You know what? In 5 minutes, I'm bugging out, and it'll be 7 hours. We're gonna go 7 hours and that's it.
7-hour stream. Good
Yeah,
God.
I got to build this holster
That's
for the map
insane.
or like that because then I'm failing someone who relies on me. You know what I mean?
Can't have that.
When Chad goes to DFW, a crack commando unit specializing in classified figures will take away Chad vehicles. And no, nope. Desert Snake Eyes. Get that,
Just Desert Snake Eyes.
get that caramel crunch bullshit out of my face. Just say no to waffle stomping. Terrible,
Oh,
dude.
God.
That is terrible.
That is raunchy.
7-hour stream, porn star stamina right there. Yeah, I just love talking to cool people about cool stuff.
Yeah, we didn't even have fluffers though, so it's even better.
Nope, yeah, didn't even have fluffers, just straight up, just
Straight up.
all blood flow, baby.
Just pounding
K-Dog
D.
says, I wonder if Bobby could get the A-team license. I mean, I don't know who owns the A-team license at the moment, but yeah.
Probably a movie studio.
We're not talking about taking little blue pills. Mython says 7 hours. What a fucking champ. You and Mikey are
Yeah,
beast
dude,
mode.
that's
Yep.
the beast.
So we got about 3 minutes. I don't even know if I'm gonna do. You know what? I'll run the outro. Who cares? Goon, what do you got going on, dude? What's coming up? What's new? What's shaking? What's happening?
Well, I'm still working on my stop motion. I got cooking up.
So good.
It's got about
Cool shit.
3 minutes. 3 minutes so far on it.
And what did that take? Like 40 hours to make 3 minutes?
Well, aside from being hella lazy, it's been weeks.
I
Working on
gotta
it.
say, dude, like I've seen some people do stop motion shit before, but yours is like that next level with the lighting and all the dynamic shots. It's
Oh,
fucking perfect, man.
It looks really
dude,
good, man.
the most fun I had I'm having with this stop motion is just the flash effects whenever I'm like having like the guys shoot the guns. I just get a light and I flash it on the blast effect that they
Yeah.
come with it. I don't have to like make an edit at all. Like it looks really good. I'm really happy with.
Yeah, man. It's amazing. Rachel Nacelle is doing Expendables. My bad. You can tell I need to wind this down. I would love to see an Expendables toy line too. Goon, say goodnight to K-Dog.
Bye, K-Dog.
Good night, man. Thanks for coming. Lilith,
You sleep
any
tight.
chance you going to do any more Neon at night? Yeah, absolutely. It's just like schedules, that's all it was.
Schedules.
Curbstomp says the first few times I heard Not Top Goon's name was audio only with no video, and I thought it was Not Top Goon and pictured a dude with Pebbles Flintstone bitch butt. Like,
Oh,
Not Top.
That's badass.
top
Oh, fuck, dude.
got it.
Mython's asking, Goon, do you keep Tripwire stock or did you modify him for your customs?
I didn't look like him right here. Dude, this guy's so fucking cool.
Yeah, he's a good figure.
All I need to do is swap the head out with Hawkeye's from the Avengers Marvel, and then give it to Tony because he loves Hurt Locker. It's his favorite movie.
Yeah, right.
Formal
Frostbite is
balaclava.
asking, do you own a formal balaclava?
Do I have like another one? I actually do, but it doesn't have like the mouthpiece. Got it around here somewhere.
It's like a tuxedo balaclava.
Lilith is saying Valiverse should do Smurfs with guns. And then Drew said Valiverse should do everything but do Danger Girl first.
Smurf with guns kind of feels a little more fresh monkey fiction.
Yeah. Thanks for being here, James, man. I always appreciate you, brother.
This was
Thanks,
awesome.
buddy.
All right, guys. We're gonna kill it. 7 hours. 7 fucking hours.
Let's go. I'm
Good
glad I was there for
dog!
the whole thing.
Thanks for coming, brother, and I'll definitely have you back again for sure.
Cool.
Goon, you're signing us off. Actually,
Do it.
Oh shit.
you're signing us off. Sign us off.
Good night.
Is that it?
Yeah.
You just got-
Have
I
an
love y'all.
awesome day.
Wait, I wasn't ready.
Sleep tight. What?
Do it. Do it.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us for 7 hours. You're the best. I love you all.
Terrific audience.
Remember, you're not
That's
toxic.
great.
If you have a fucking opinion, goon, say it. Good night.
Yeah. Good night, guys. I love y'all. Sleep tight.
Man, that was sweet.
Nice.